Hold on. Okay. Happy Tuesday. Happy Mars Day. Oh, it's 1:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love the divine timing. Today is Tuesday, February 17th, 2026. It's a lot going on today. So happy Lunar New Year. Happy Aquarius New Moon Solar Eclipse. We are in the, I think we're in the last day of Aquarius season. I'll double check that. Happy Ramadan, whether it starts for you today if you participate or tomorrow's the first sight of the crescent moon. What else is happening today? Happy Mardi Gras. It's a lot going on. But happy. My energy is restored. I think that's all I have to say. Let's burn some sage. Let's pray. So if you peep the title, this is a headline theme reading, so we won't get too specific. Again, it's a headline theme reading, but as the months progress, more details will unfold. That message I did get. All right, I think I want to change the music. If you hear the popping, it's the fireplace. All is well, the fire is strong. Hold on. Oop. Okay. I think I'm situated. God, thank you for the cleansing. Thank you for the purification. Thank you for the release of the snake energy and the embracing of the fire horse energy. Gratitude. Fire is strong today. Okay. Let's pray. God, divine source, Holy Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, universe. Thank you for allowing me to guide all 12 signs on this Aquarius New Moon Solar Eclipse theme, energy, headline for them over the next 6 months, as well as this Fire Horse Lunar New Year energy. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel as I speak to each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Thank you for divine protection. Gratitude, Ashe. All right, we'll let that burn out. Let's get started. I don't know how long we're going to be here, but hopefully it's not most of the day. But all is well. My time is free. Starting, hold on. Is today the last day of Aquarius season? Let me double check. The sun moves into Pisces tomorrow. Yeah, today is the last day of Aquarius season. The sun enters Pisces tomorrow, 10:52 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And FYI, I post in Eastern Standard Time because I'm in Eastern Standard Time. Okay? Okay. So we have 4 decks. I have a little list here. So we're going to start with just the overall headline theme, and then we'll get into the eclipse headline. Then we'll get into the fire horse headline, and then we'll get final messages from the divine. Now, usually when I get themes, I use the oracle, but we're switching it up. We're going to use a tarot as a theme, because tarot is more so everyday life anyway. And then we'll use the oracle to clarify everything else. Okay? Aquarius. Aquarius, happy birthday. You're an Aquarius sun. You could be seeing fives a lot at this time. All right. Overall headline theme for Aquarius placements. I do feel like this reading, even though it's the Lunar New Year, we're still in winter solstice, but this is a 2026 initiation for fixed signs specifically. Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, and Scorpio. But Aquarius. We got a card. See it? Scorpio, energy, death. So as a 2026 initiation, just overall headline theme, there's a lot of change coming. I feel like in every aspect of life, when it comes to career, when it comes to with a career, of course, that involves money. When it comes to spirituality, when it comes to what you involve and who you involve yourself with externally, platonic connections could be changing. But even though this is the energy of Scorpio, death, rebirth, I do feel like, so the year of the snake was a major shed, it was a major release, but the change that's coming in is the change that you want. Okay, I'm seeing just vision boards from like years ago, and some of you may have had I guess this would be considered a phase of life where, you know, you may have initiated or put out certain manifestations and it didn't come to fruition in, you know, within that year or with whatever time frame that you set for yourself. So you kind of got away from that part of creating and manifesting. And you may have adapted to something new. It's different for each and every single one of you. However, whatever you put out years ago, I do feel like it's coming up now. Meaning coming to fruition now. Okay? Okay. I feel the need to pull one more card. Yeah, King of Cups, emotional fulfillment. But it more so feels like every aspect of your life is about to elevate. That's what it feels like. But the elevation, Five of Wands, it may seem uncomfortable, you know, especially being a fixed sign. Change for any fixed sign, well, for anyone in general, is uncomfortable. But for fixed signs, you know, we tend to resist it more before we give in. Okay, we fight before we allow the free will to carry us forward. Okay, meaning we'll use the free will to fight against it before we give in and surrender, and then we use the free will to persevere forward. I hope I made sense saying that, breaking it down. But anything else with this deck? Nine of Pentacles on the bottom. Self-sufficiency, masculine or feminine. Two cards came out. I wanted one, but we'll see. Period. Ace of Wands, new beginnings, elevation, and Four of Swords, where there's a lot of rest. And I don't feel like a lot of you may understand, overstand the idea of rest, but to actually embody it is foreign to you. And I feel like this is about to be a very restful yet productive year. And again, it's kind of that energy of your hard work is paying off because you're starting to receive a return on your investment. Okay. All right. Again, headline theme. So rest. I know I mentioned rejuvenation, but it's like the words that have re, because re is like, it's like a repeat, but it's not a repeat. So like rejuvenation, renewal, the energy is aligned, but those words are not aligned because this is brand new. It's a ace energy. It's brand fucking new. It's the energy it's giving you like fought a very long time, whether spiritually and or physically, to get to. And I feel like this energy, you know how we say it's above us, this energy kind of is above you. Like it's like your ancestors are celebrating in an energy where you can rest. I hope that makes sense, but let's move on. Let's get into this Aquarius, your energy, new moon eclipse headline theme for you. New moon eclipse energy headline for Aquarius placements the next 6 months. Please and thank you. I feel like summer is about to be amazing for you. Hi, y'all. Transformation slid out. See? You could, I mentioned 5s when we started, but you could also be seeing 2s a lot, or just pairs. You don't have an, if you don't have N, because you use N with a vowel, some of y'all could really be getting into English or speaking, or I don't know, teaching, the way that I just did that. But what was I about to say? Fuck. You could be very analytical. Watch out for that. It's giving very Virgo-ish. I don't know. But you had the Nine of Pentacles with the tarot still here on the bottom looking at me, Virgo energy. But what was I about to say? Fuck, I forgot. It was something before the teaching. I don't know. Let's move on. If it comes back, it'll come back. I guess I needed to point out, don't be too over analytical. Anything else with this transformation energy? Thank you. So, bottom of the deck energy, beautiful. You have happiness, see, 2s, pairs. Oh, thank you. It came back. 2s and the pairs. So if you don't have a other half, that's where I got stuck. Is it a other half or an other half? Anywho. You could be very much into correcting people too, back to the analytical energy. But you could very much so have a very high potential of meeting your other half. And as I say that, there's this song by Genuine that, I don't know when I affirmed that this would be the song I walk down the aisle to. But as I was saying that, that song was playing in my mind. I'm not going to tell y'all what song it is. But yeah. But other half energy. Never mind. I was going to give y'all a clue, but never mind. And then protection. So transformation, protection, eclipse themes. So for a lot of you, releasing control, which is contributing to this Four of Swords energy, is very... I hear the word unconventional for you. I feel like a lot of you are used to, you know, taking lead, taking charge, taking control, taking the initiative, you're the doer, okay? You may be, it's like, you know, you speak it, you do it. Your actions align with your words, whether immediately or it takes some time, either or. You are the HBIC, HNIC of your life. And I feel like, you know, yes, you are still maintaining that territory, maintaining that energy, but at the same time, a lot that's happening with you is out of your control. So it's like, let's just say you're always into you plan everything. You are the gatherer of people. You are the, I don't know, you're the glue of everything. It's kind of like that work. It's like where you've always had to play a chief and Indian position. You're the chief, but now, and this is to me no disrespect to anyone, to the others or whoever's in this position to serve you, but it's like you're being served, okay? It's like breakfast in bed season by season, and it's not just for a season, it's season by season. So it's being carried, and going back to the energy of the divine is carrying you, and it can be very difficult for you to surrender, but you surrendering and resting and just all is well. And I feel like that is that idea of rest and that idea of a peace that surpasses all understanding, to actually embody that is something totally different. And as you are embodying that, this is transforming you from the inside out. And it may feel heavy energy on uncomfortability, especially with you starting with the Death, Four of Swords here. But no matter what seems, I feel like when you feel uncomfortable, you feel unsafe. And that that uncomfortable feeling that you have, it's just a telltale sign of change. But do not fret, be not afraid. With protection being here, you are strong, you have earned this, and you should embody this wholeheartedly, but egotistical free. And I don't know, there's something about that egotistical energy being tied into that analytical energy. Okay. And you could be, I don't know, there's this thing with your mind. You could have trouble with overthinking. And I feel like that energy of overthinking is dying. It's like where you overthink, you're starting to create a healthy coping mechanism by the energy of creation, by the energy of passion. This could be ignited by something that you are doing, something that you are birthing, something that, again, you manifested years ago, and or someone could be coming in to help ignite that fire for you. It just depends. Okay, it just depends. There's nothing wrong with having a little bit of all of it. Okay. But this eclipse is taking you through a transformation where you can fly literally like a butterfly, just float. And I feel like your energy, your aura is very, very bright. You know, when we see butterflies, whether children or adults, we are amazed by them, especially if you go to a botanical garden and a butterfly lands on you, or you have the energetic essence to allow for a butterfly to allow you to touch them. But it's an all experience, and I feel like your energy is just embodying, like, just, I hear the song, I think it's Chris Brown, Look at Me Now I'm Getting Paper, that song, whatever that song, that album. But yeah, but it's like, it's that energy of look at me now, but you're not calling for attention, it's just natural. So your opposite is Leo. That sun that's peeking out in the corner, it is shining bright unintentionally. But just like in this transformation card, that yellow energy, your aura could be a very vibrant yellow, and you could be called to wear more yellow throughout this year as well. Solar plexus is definitely activated. Okay. All right, let's get into the Lunar New Year. Ooh, we might have to break this down into 2 parts, honey. No, we're not that, I don't know. We'll see. We've been here. Oh, we've been here 12 minutes. That's not bad. All right. Oh shit, we got a card. I love this for you. Higher power. Anything else? Feels like you're embodying your higher self naturally. You have serendipity in reverse. Now, what I will tell you, though, first of all, let me just say, you're very protected, okay? Protection is here. You're very protected. But there's some control issues that you struggle with, okay? And as protected and as powerful as you are, if you embody and hold that energy, just imagine what your spirit team embodies and holds. Okay, I'm not speaking on God, okay, the Holy Spirit, the Most High. I'm not speaking on that energy. I'm just speaking on your spirit team in general, your ancestors, the deities, whoever you connect with. Okay, and it's like, you know, when people try to battle you, they lose, right? Okay, you got a little fire. Okay, you got a little lightning. Okay. You stand your ground. Now imagine when you try to battle them. Okay, you don't think they're gonna give you a little fire, okay, give you a little lightning, okay? You see this lightning in this protection card. It's like, baby, we got you, but don't fucking try it, okay? That's what this is giving me. Serendipity in reverse, higher power is we got you, okay, 100%, but don't fucking try it, okay? Please don't try it, because just as quickly as we got you, we will teach you a lesson real quick, okay? Just to humble you, and we can just move on with our happy lives. This doesn't feel like anything that'll be long and dragged out. It's like in 2026, babe, this Lunar New Year, the fire horse energy is chin checking you real quick so that you don't you don't put yourself in a trap where you have to learn another lesson. As I'm saying that, I'm thinking about the Saturn and Aries transit, which I feel like it's very favorable for you. Also, it's reminding me of today. It's the Lunar New Year. We're not supposed to sweep, baby. I sweep every fucking day, multiple times a day, especially the balcony, because I feed the birds. They have a bird bowl. They have a bird feeder. They also have the ground. I do ground feeding too, okay? However the birds need to eat, they eat, all right? And with the ground feeding, I am always fucking sweeping up bird shit, okay, off the balcony, as well as the cases to the sunflower seeds. But today I can't do that. And you know, yo, before going live, I promise you I had to stop myself at least 5-6 times, like, Ray, don't sweep, just let it be. Just let it be for a day. It's very difficult for me to just 4 swords, rest and let it fucking be for a day, okay? I'm like, this shit is bothering me, okay? It's in my way. And as I am outside on the balcony, okay, tracking that back in, I can't vacuum until tomorrow. So I'm struggling with that, okay, myself personally. But with you, it's like, and this could be as simple as I'm describing it for myself, or it could be a little more astronomical for you, just when it comes to everyday life. I don't know, but there's something that you are on. It's like repeat rotation, unconscious doing. But it's like, babe, you can chill for a day or a week or a month, okay? I'm not saying I don't do uncleanliness. Cleanliness is the next thing to godliness. I carry that as a fucking moral of mine. I really do. I really do. That's carried in my heart and soul, okay? However, it's okay for a day, but please believe, when I get up in the rising, that's one of the first things I'm working on, okay? That motherfucking balcony. But until then, for you, they're gonna check you real quick, okay? It's like you'll start, and it's like, nope, chin check, all is well. That's on that. But what I also will say is, if you are a speaker like me, or if you have a platform, whatever the case may be, your gifts are definitely heightening with higher power here. And it could be heightening in a way where it scares the shit out of other people. Also, I do feel like you are dream walking a lot in 2026 with this 4 of Swords. When I say dream walking, you're in a lot of people's dreams, whether they're telling you this or not. But your dreams could also, your dreams, pay attention to your dreams, but your gifts could be frightening you as well, with this serendipity coming out in reverse. And I don't know, there's something I'm hearing, premonitions. There are premonitions that you have that you don't want to speak on, that make you feel a lack of serendipity. And you could be questioning, like, why are you being given certain visions versus someone else? There's a reason, but I am being intuitively called to not get into that right now. But you need to be aware of this, okay? Okay. It's like I'm seeing your third eye as the Ace of Wands in the Light Seers deck, because it's like a bomb of fire. But also, somebody put this in the comment section in the last live that I deleted, that I did on Sunday. And I don't like to mention this energy, nor am I going to write it down. So I will describe it, okay? I feel like describing is the best way to protect myself. But there is a spiritual energy, okay? I don't even want to, hold on. Because I'd rather just say it. Can I say it? I really don't want my tongue to speak it, though. What should I do? Let's split the decks of the High Priestess. The wood fell. Did y'all hear that? Okay. You know what we're going to do? Give me a second. I'm going to burn some sage while I say it. Because I really don't like beating around the bush. I really don't. Just get to the point. We've been here a while. Okay. Thank you for divine protection. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. Okay, so when it comes to your third eye being active in things, I'm seeing the vision of Jinn energy. Now, I'm specifically seeing the character off of American Gods that represented the Jinn energy, but Jinn is very dark, okay? And it's some energy where it can scare the shit out of you, okay? And it's that energy of, it's like when spiritual people go down the rabbit hole and they get stuck there and they start to lose their fucking mind and shit, okay? Serendipity in reverse. I don't feel like you're gonna go there. I don't, but it is a possibility for some, which is why we're speaking on it, okay? If you are, the advice, if you are in that energy where you're feeling like it's too much, okay, because the divine would never give you more than you can bear. I believe that too. But if you're feeling like it's too much, then really connect with your spirit team. Connect with God. Go straight to source, okay? There is a time, I personally believe there's a time to call on your ancestors. There's a time to call on your entire spirit team, and there's a time when it's time you gotta go straight to God, okay? And I feel like these are times where you need to just go straight to the divine, straight to the Most High. Yeah, I'll leave it there, okay? So I'm gonna say in regards to that. All right. Yeah, we might have to do this in 2 parts. Final messages for Aquarius. Oh, shit. All right, you have crib, birth or conception of a child or enterprise. It could be a baby, or it could be, again, that energy of vision boards coming to fruition. Seeds you planted years ago. Damn. You have ring. A marriage will take place, either romantic or business. So just new commitments. It could be literal, or it could just be new commitments. Again, every part of your life is elevating. So, yeah. Dog close up fell on the ground. Pleasure with a close friend. There could be a there could be a close friend that wants to be more than close friends, but you could be rejecting them. Oh my God, I can't even pick up the card. Okay. You also have bouquet, compliments from an admirer. There's a lot of love. Okay, you got bouquet, you got ring, you got crib, Aquarius. But again, that you have happiness is here, that other half energy. And for a lot of you, that could be a thing too. With this 9 of Pentacles, whether masculine or feminine, you could be very comfortable on your own. Okay. Shit, I know I am. All right, but babe, can you get, what about, you know, when someone else wants to take up a side of the bed? Not saying they got to move in. I'm not saying that, but, you know, I'm just, anything is possible. This, Ace of Wands, almost said Ace of Rings, but this is giving me the, what's it called? That nose ring. Is that the septum? I don't know. Someone could have it, doesn't have to. Could have had it. Okay. Because I used to have snake bites. I used to have my eyebrow pierced. I still have my nose pierced. I used to have my tongue pierced. But yeah. Anywho. You have gavel. It came out in reverse. Involvement with the law. So where there are injustices, justice will be served. I feel like that's connected to this protection card that you have in regards to the Lunar New Year. You have moon. We are in your energy of the new moon eclipse, changes in your life, which we clarified from the beginning, okay? Every part is elevating. Anything else? You have candle. You'll be shown the way. And whether you are masculine or feminine dominantly, all of you are tapping into the energy of the, whether you're LGBTQ plus or not, this is no gay shit, okay? But it's like you're tapping into the essence of your femininity, and that's that energy of Four of Swords, rest, okay? Butterfly, transformation, okay? Not having to be the doer, okay? Not having to, again, play the chief and the Indian. You have Indians serving you. No disrespect to those people once again. But that's what it's giving. And you have August here on the bottom. August is when the next new moon eclipse begins. It's in the comment section, but I know it's in August. But I do feel like for a lot of you, something's changing in August. Like that's going to change your life. Like this will be a memory you'll share with others 20 years from now type shit. Okay? Okay. We're going to end it there. I love you, Aquarius. God bless you. So we was there for 25 minutes. That's just... We're going to do this in 2 parts. Who's next? Pisces. Birthday. It's your birthday. I'm not going to say the rest. But happy birthday if you are a February Pisces sun. All right. One second. All right, Pisces. All right, let's get your overall theme. Damn, 2 of Cups. Pisces headline theme, just in general. It's 2026. We'll say that. Your energy. So I can tell by the shuffle that there's a lot of, I don't even know how to describe it honestly. It's like feels like push and pull. Feels like a lot of you are at tug of war with the past you versus the future you. It's not a limbo, it's a tug of war, okay? It's that back and forth, like a literal tug of war, okay? But, and I split the deck to the 2 of Cups. I just saw the Lovers. Yeah, the Lovers, 10 of Cups. So let's just touch on that real quick. So family values could be changing. But a lot of you, it's giving you don't know if you want to stay with somebody or not. It's like some of you are questioning if the grass is greener on the other side. Others of you, somebody with whoever the 2 of you are, somebody's goals and wants are changing. Someone wants more. And whoever is on the opposite of wanting more is very content with how things are. Again, past versus future. So romantic relationships are definitely a theme throughout this year. Okay. And with Saturn moving out of your sign into Aries, because Aries is the first house of the birth chart. So with that, it's like whatever, I hear illusions could be played with. They're starting to be realized with this sun shining in the back. So I do feel like it's like, I feel like somebody wants family, like someone wants a family, and someone else wants freedom. Okay, let's actually get a card. You see, I can't even, you see this? Two people do not want the same shit, okay? God. Someone could be very conflicted on how to initiate a family. It's more, I feel like I'm speaking to the pride community right now. I feel like I'm speaking to two women specifically. It's like someone wants natural and someone wants science. And two people can't get on the same page. And yeah, let's just pull these cards, okay? Two different pages. All right, headline theme, Pisces. Matters of the heart are definitely a theme. So you have Wheel of Fortune, and you have the Ace of Cups on the bottom. It's underneath. Look what's underneath. The two, the Two of fucking Cups. I don't know what else to say outside of what I already said. I do. Okay, so let me just say, because underneath the Two of Cups is the Three of Pentacles. So this really is not about another person, another party, like someone wanting someone else. This is really about someone's wants, desires, morals, values, belief systems. So we have the Leo full moon February 1st. And I'm looking at the lion that's at the head of this Wheel of Fortune, because Wheel of Fortune is all fixed energy. So yeah, someone's comfortable with the cycle. Someone wants a new beginning. Ace of Cups. But I do feel like the Leo full moon, I'm getting headline this energy. Someone's trying to ignore it, bypass it, not take a conversation seriously. But the more that is ignored, it's like the more you try to run away from something, the more it's going to find you. So this is something that needs to be dealt with. It's a hard conversation that needs to be had. But it's like someone is avoiding change. But I feel like they're avoiding change due to fear. Someone doesn't want to repeat a cycle. This is about, so this is deeper. Whoever is resistant, this is very generational. This shit is beyond them too. But someone's not being, like, they're not being honest about the root of their fear in order to elevate past that fear. It's like if you want the tree or the plant to continue to grow, you need to get rid of the root rot, okay? But someone is trying to allow the root rot to remain, and it's not about to happen, okay? Now, I will say with this Leo full moon that we had, even though this is not that reading, you may want to watch that reading that we did. No, we didn't do it. Watch the February reading, the February all signs. But anywho, the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius on July 26th. So this needs to be resolved by July 26th, okay? By Ray Day, my birthday, okay? Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's move on. Let's get the Eclipse headline. Which deck am I using? Oh, this one. Pisces, Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse. Headline / theme, please. I do want to say though, somebody is locked the fuck in. Okay, when somebody is locked in, but these differences, I don't know why genuine is such a thing. What is genuine sign? These differences that y'all are having is a problem, okay? His birthday. Is he a Libra? I could be, I think, no. Hold on. Yes, he is. He's a Libra. Justice. Balance. October 15th. Okay. Well, I like it. You have healing chaos. It doesn't know if it wants to be upright, sideways, reversed, whatever. I feel like that's your energy, Pisces. You're like, whatever. It's not whatever. Yeah, it's not. This whatever I'm speaking of is blocking you. And even if you are not, you know, entangled with anyone, or if you don't have a partner, for a lot of you, when it comes to just how you view, it's matters of the heart, your romantic relationships, dating. You could be in an asexual era. You could be in an abstinence era. You could, I don't know. There's something of, it's like a lot of you are denying yourself something that you truly want. And it's different, but it's connected to matters of the heart, and it's connected to legacy, the future, procreation, all of that shit. Okay? Okay. Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse. Headlines for Pisces. Outside of this healing chaos that's all over the place. So you have pleasure, trust, and standstill. The lights on the bottom. You know, it's interesting because it's giving for the next 6 months. Life is good. Life is good. Externally. So it's giving, you know, y'all about to be outside. If you haven't been outside, definitely outside at night. You have a lot of night energy here. Pleasure, night, trust, night. With this crescent moon energy, some of you could feel called to participate in Lent and or Ramadan. I'm doing a little bit of both. I be doing my own thing, okay? So I'm doing a little bit of both. My start day is tomorrow. But yeah, you may feel called to do so too. Not all of you, but some of you. If you feel called, you should do it. The sacrifice will be worth it. But going back to what I was saying at the beginning, there is a lot of, I see y'all outside at night, okay? You could be night owls. You could just be very active at night. But when it starts to feel good, when the sun sets, you out there. I do feel like when it comes to your relationship with your spirit team, there is more trust that is developing, that is deepening, that is stabilizing, which is bringing more pleasure into your life as well. However, with you ending with this standstill energy, you're trying to not address something that needs to be addressed. And this could also be connected to pleasure, which is kind of tied into matters of the heart, and or just trust in general. You know, there is a thing of being with and or around people for years, all your life, okay? Decades or a decade. Knowing them, loving them, believing in them, but not trusting them. People don't talk about that, okay? But a lot of people are together and don't even trust people. And, you know, that's a telltale sign, because men and women are just not having true, honest, raw, authentic conversations with each other. Still very fucking surface level in the age of Aquarius. And you're Pisces, so my familiar, how the fuck you say that word? familiar air, whatever, however the fuck you say the word, okay? My vibe with Pisces, okay, I can, maybe if I want to go deep, I can have a conversation with a Pisces and go deep if I want to, okay? But then it's like when you start to go deep with a Pisces and they don't want to go that deep, they start to get delulu and shit, okay? I don't know. It's all of them act like that, all right? No disrespect, it's a thing, but it's like once you start to cross the line, the conversation, like the depthness will cease and desist, okay? They'll start to deflect and shit. Standstill energy, okay? Just never get past that fucking point. So, baby, you gotta get past that fucking point. You gotta break some barriers, okay? You gotta heal this chaos, all right? Because it's just going to cause you to spiral out of control, okay? And we don't need no spiraling, please. Not in a 1 year, okay? Don't initiate it that way. You started with the Wheel of Fortune, so keep the wheel flowing, okay? It's like you're in a fucking roller coaster. You're trusting the roller coaster to get you from start to finish so that you can get off the ride and get back, okay? But stand still. What if your ass gets stuck in the air? Then what? Okay? It's not so pleasurable, is it? Okay? And when you are in standstill, throat chakra, y'all don't want to hear this, stuck in the motherfucking air, okay? You got to reflect, okay? You could be in the seat with somebody else. Perfect time to have a fucking conversation, all right? You could be by yourself. Perfect time to still have a conversation with yourself, with somebody else, with God, with whoever. But I do feel like going back to this Ace of Cups, your heart wants something that you are denying it. And that is a theme for you. And it's like, yes, you will experience pleasure. Yes, you will experience healing. Yes, you will have more trustful, deep felt, in-depth relationships. But, you know, things could progress more if you just, again, deal with the root rod and keep going back to that. Okay? Let's move on. Fire horse. Why am I coughing? Interesting. I didn't even shuffle, but you have 9-9 here. You have time to go. Damn. I'm not even shuffling. Time to go, Treasure Island, and all that glitters. This is a person, place, or a thing. So I feel like the fire horse energy is literally about to burn some shit up. Intentionally, purposefully. Yeah, mending. So this is a person. It feels more platonic, this conversation that I'm having with you. It feels platonic. It could be in regards to business. It could be in regards to business and a collaboration, okay, with these two masks here, okay, and this mending in reverse. I don't know. Or it could be a job that you have done your season, okay. I hear it's time for you to cycle out. I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah, it's time for you to cycle out with time to go. 9-9, this is an ending. All that glitters is 16, that's a tower. So this is, I hear, inevitable. Yeah, underneath mending is chaos and conflict in reverse with time for a nap. So there is a major stressor in your life, okay? Could be someone that you work with. For a lot of you, it's a job. It's a job that you've been at for at least 9 years. For others of you, it's just something needs to come to an end, okay? But it feels definitely more platonic, okay? I feel like the platonic connection outweighs the business connection that I'm speaking of, but both are possible, okay? I actually want to see why, like why this, I'm gonna ask why on some Akashic record shit. Just give me a second. I'm just curious. Hold on. Oh, well, that's just very to the point. All right. Nine of Pentacles fell out. You're opposite, Virgo. But then underneath her, you have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Chariot in reverse. I hear the owl hooting. It's definitely giving female friend, whether you're masculine or feminine energy that I'm speaking to. It's giving a female friend. But someone is a energetic leech. I hear it straight like that. That's not even what I was gonna say, but that's how your spirit team is responding. You're too flexible for them. It's like you may bend over backwards, do the most for them, but the energy is not. There's a lack of reciprocity. There's a lack of an equal exchange. For a lot of you, your ancestors, somebody feels used, but I'm not understanding if it's your ancestors or you. But it's more so giving because it's you, but because they're your ancestors, they feel it too. That makes sense. Okay. But something is not worth the investment. Something is not worth the energy that you're giving to it, that you've been giving to it. And I just hear that needs to end. The contract needs to end. So, yeah. I want to say more to it, but how I'm getting the response is more so they're going to make it very clear for you to not question why. Like whatever is glittering that is not gold, they're going to make that very clear to you, okay, so that you cannot miss it. All right. And once you see it so that you cannot miss it and you leave that shit, okay, to a treasure motherfucking island you go to. All right. And for a lot of you, whoever this energy is contributing to a standstill. They're a block. It's like they're a part of the reason why the motherfucking roller coaster is stuck up in the goddamn air. Yeah. I don't know why I started shuffling again, but clean it up is in reverse. So it's done. It's a done deal. Finished, finito. However done and finished is in your native language, that's what the fuck it is. Okay? All right. Okay. I gotta do some math. Hold on. Okay. You have shield. You need to defend yourself. You have mountain road. You are on the road to success. So yeah, you are on the road to success because you started with the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Cups just as a general headline theme. But this, you need to defend yourself, is whoever is this glitters ain't gold, time to go, stand still, root rot type shit, chaotic ass energy. Okay, you could always be saving the day, always offering some encouraging advice. When the fuck are they fucking encouraging? When are they pouring into you? When are they giving back? When the fuck... I don't know. This shit is irritating me. All right, what else? Pisces. You have to get back to the basics in reverse. So you need to keep going. You don't need to start over. You need to keep going. Take that how it resonates. You have bread, money, money, money. The bag is growing in 2026. Period of prosperity and abundance. A lot of you could have been at a financial standstill, stagnation, unable to get over a certain cap. It's giving the cap is about to be broken. You have mice. This is that platonic energy, discord among friends or family. It's giving friends, okay? I saw money path. Could definitely be business too. Again, you have crown, honor, and respect will come to you, and great happiness. Crown is in reverse though. So if you don't respect your own crown, if you don't put some respect on your own name, no one else will. This is in regards to friends and family and business and whatever you're involved in. Romantic too, all of the above. Okay? Some of you allow people to play on the line of disrespect when it comes to you. And that is a problem that is being eliminated. I don't know who said it, but who said don't play with it, don't play with it. That's what I hear. You have older woman, dealings or relationship with an older woman, misunderstanding. So there could be an elder, it could be a mother figure, it could be an auntie, I don't know. But is giving communication issues. Now I'm being drawn back to the beginning. It's like someone that's stuck in their ways and refuses to learn. And not all elders are this way. Because I was having a moment earlier, like I've been putting the elders on, and that just makes me so proud. It really does. But this is an elder that it's like their way or the highway. And their highway is a China wall. Is that still a thing? But anywho. You have control your anger, you'll be sorry. So this is the time, not necessarily give someone grace, but there's a need to discern when it's time to just stop trying, okay? And I feel like a lot of you could be trying to push your will, and vice versa, someone could be trying to push their will. And if you are constantly coming to a misunderstanding, just take a step back. And if you're always the one to initiate a reconciliation, don't. See what happens when you don't. Anything else? December could be significant. And then you have Peacock, beware of great bride. Great bride, great pride. If you are becoming a bride, don't be a bridezilla. Some of you are very, what's that word? No, that's not the word. Demanding. You're very demanding. That's the word. You can be very demanding of yourself, and that you mirror that energy to others. But it's kind of like that energy is only going to get you so far. And there's a need to reflect on the root of why you feel the need to always have to assert your aggression in order to get what you want. Like a true king, queen, God. I don't like king, queen, but emperor, empress, God, goddess. Like silence is power. Not speaking is power. I don't feel like a lot of you have mastered that. And I feel like this is shadow work because your opposite Virgo is ruled by Mercury, the planet of communication. And we are currently in the pre-shadow of Mercury retrograde. But I do feel like just Mercury retrograde throughout 2026 is highlighting where there's power in silence. And also when you don't demand, you're able to really sit back and observe how much people have paid attention to you in order to serve you how you want to be served. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the message. I love you. Happy birthday. Again, if you're a Pisces sun. but Aries is next. I did the math to see how long I was going to be here based on the time that we're going on each sign to debate if I'm going to make this 2 parts or not. But I'm going to just flow for now and see how I feel. Okay. Aries. It's because I have 4 decks. The more decks I have, the longer it takes, I notice. Anywho, hi Aries, let us see. (2026) headline themes for Aries placements, please and thank you. You have the Ace of Swords in reverse. Clarify that, please. Interesting. The Star upright with the Hierophant on the bottom. What is it, Aries? Feels like you're in denial. The word denial with the Ace of Swords being reversed is very loud. But I'm also seeing this as a form of protection. So some of you protect yourselves by, you carry, I'll say that, you carry some type of weapon. You protect yourself with weapons, okay? External things. But this is, with the Star being here, this is more so, because this looks like a bullet to me, which it really is, in a sense, a bullet. It could also represent a pendulum as well, but I'm more so focused on the bullet aspect. The pendulum will connect to decision making. The Ace of Swords too. But it feels like a denial of a truth. So you could feel, it's not unprotected. Feels like paranoid. That's what it's giving. It feels like that denial is connected to paranoia somehow, some way. But there's a paranoia that you have about safety and security and protection. And with this Star energy, there is something within that needs to be healed. Like something within needs to be healed so that your psyche can heal. Like, I don't know, there's something about your psyche that you are not taking heed to, not taking notice to, that is really affecting just your overall healing journey. Does that make sense? And with Hierophant, there needs to be a commitment to, it feels like a new healing routine, honestly. And I feel like that is a theme for you throughout 2026. You are, the way that you heal, you take care of yourself, how you honor self-care, self-love, all of that, that's changing. I feel like what you think you're doing is you're doing it and you're not. You're not doing it in a way that's healthy for you. You're not doing it in a way where it's truly assisting you and aiding you in the art of transmutation and forgiveness and surrender. That's not happening because, again, there's this energy of paranoia that you're struggling with. Now, what I will also say is you are being spiritually attacked throughout this year, okay? Aren't we all the fucking time? But there's a different type of, it's different for you, which is why it's coming out, okay? Don't worry about the external noise. Don't worry about external attacks. Don't worry about the weapons that are forming you are being asked, she's naked, so I'm not going to hold up the card, but with this star, you're being asked to focus on internal healing, okay? If internal healing is your headline, your theme, your highlight as a personal fulfillment task of 2026, then baby, the rest is taken care of. The external is taken care of. And I feel like you will see a difference in your psyche between 2026 and 2027. Also, for a lot of you, there is some of you participate in, I don't know if this is like a belief system, a religion, I don't know. Like me, I'm multicultural, multifaceted. I do a little bit of everything, okay? I'm about to do a little Lent, little Ramadan, all right? I celebrate the Lunar New Year, celebrate their astrological New Year, okay? I do my own fucking thing, all right? I listen to Buddha chants, I pray, I read Psalms, I quote it, I do my own fucking thing. I'm a sprinkle of everywhere, all right? Within. But with you, it feels like there's a, you know, something, like something doesn't resonate with your spirit that you're participating in, and you're trying to deny that. This could be a certain teacher, this could be someone you tap in with on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok, wherever you get your messages from, but something is not pouring into you, but you are pouring into it. It's completely different from the lack of reciprocation that I was referring with Pisces. Like this is, we're talking about internal healing as well as spiritual healing. But something, it's like connecting with someone else, connecting with someone due to popularity, like, but they're not feeding your spirit, they're not feeding your soul. Like, that's, if it's not pouring into you, it will dry up, period. Okay, hi y'all, I'm sorry, I be zoned out. Do not be in the comments. But welcome. Yeah, we don't need to pull anymore. But yeah, Two of Pentacles. So this is, in, you have two headlines specifically. Spiritual healing as well as internal healing, which connects to psyche healing. Okay. Feels like a lot of you are how do I say this? Like the narratives or the truths that you live by, you're starting to honor that those aren't your truths to live by. I don't know. It's some shit, something like that. Let's get into the eclipse energy. Yeah, security. Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse for Aries placements, please. You are inside these next 6 months. I hear the word dormancy. It's not giving Aries spring, new life. Feels like you're in deep. You know how they have ICU for intensive care? It's like your healing is deep and intensive as fuck, okay, over these next 6 months. But this security is like you're being, it's like shielded from the outside world as well. And going back to like, was it, I did say that for you, yeah, the weapon, that security, safety, that shit feeling compromised. I don't know. You have embracing. I feel like there's one more. Feels like you're sitting in some type of energy though, but whatever you're sitting in is going back to that denial energy that came up at the beginning. Feels like you're refusing to accept a truth. But once you accept it, I don't know. It's like once you accept it, like I see, you know how the sky is like dark and cloudy when there's a thunderstorm, but it's like you're sitting in that cloudy ass fucking thunderstorm energy, but once you accept something, like immediately like the clouds move and the sun shines. You'll be spending a lot of time near water over the next 6 months. It's a lot of water here. There could be a specific body of water. When I say body, I'm not just referring to oceans, lakes, rivers, okay? Don't go chasing waterfalls, but there's what I don't know, it's giving up something is calling to your something is calling to your spirit. And you should but you should go. You have purification on the bottom. Underneath that is success. You also have delight. And you have change in reverse. So feels like the energy of like this eclipse season has you wanting to be unbothered. You want no distractions. Feels like because you're in this deep, intensive healing season journey, whatever the case may be, you're very sensitive to the external environment. Your relationship with nature is definitely growing. It's like, let's just say you are someone that loves to just sit outside in nature and watch and observe. But let's just say, you know, you often have a distraction, whether it's reading a book, entertaining someone, having a conversation. It's not really giving us sitting in silence before, but you're about to be sitting in silence now. But it's like shit that you've done for years, like because you have that disconnect from the external world, you're able to see and pay attention to more. And I don't know, it's giving the animal energy channel card from the cannabis deck. But some of you could be starting your own, could be growing, but yeah, it's like your messages are coming through nature, through the animals, especially with this delight being here. You could also feel more like your energy should shift. What did I say? Your energy should shift. That's not what I intended to say, but anywho, um, your energy should shift, as Spirit says, when you hear like the sound of birds, just the sounds of nature. Like lately, I've been heavy into um, hip hop instrumentals, okay? Specifically violin hip hop, but I don't know, something about the strings. It's been doing it for me lately. So I don't know, it's like the sounds of nature, natural sound, um, sounds of the ocean, the sounds of the water. I don't know, but it's something about that it's extremely nourishing to the soul. And yeah, this eclipse with purification being on the bottom, it is cleansing. It is purifying you for something. And when there is an intense journey like this that's coming up, that means that you do have a greater purpose to fulfill in due time. Yeah, I split the deck to table hard work ahead. So this will not be in vain. It's definitely for a purpose, but it may take some while for that purpose to actually be fulfilled. So it's giving this eclipse season as training day. Okay. Okay, let's move on. But you're definitely not focused on others at all. And if you are connected with someone, they could feel what is it, like ignored by you? Like you don't pay attention to them, you don't hear them, you don't see them. But it's like, if they're focused on that, then really the mirror is, are they hearing you? Are they seeing you? Because I don't think you're the same, but I don't think, it's kind of like, you know, when you change your hair or you change your style and it's obvious, but it's not being mentioned. I don't know. But I do feel like you're holding the mirror up to a lot of people throughout this eclipse season. And I feel like once you see the truth of the reflection in the mirror, purification follows. Split the deck to truth be told. Let's get into the Lunar New Year. Whew. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. Treasure Island in reverse. Truth be told, still on the bottom. Aries. Yeah, clean it up, upright. Loyal heart in reverse. Yeah, this is cutoff season, babe. Also, that could be another thing as to why you have the Ace of Swords, because you have someone around you that will compromise your safety, spiritually and or physically. And when you are a spiritual person and you're dealing with someone that's not spiritual, I feel like that's very dangerous. Because shit gets real. It can. And it does, okay? And it's one thing to spiritually fortify yourself, but when you are intertwining with someone that is not spiritually protect and fortify you, it's like, babe, what the fuck are you doing? Okay? Truly, what the fuck are you doing? And we're adults, so we are not in the energy of training a child in the way that they should go, so they should not depart from it. That's not your job as an adult, okay? We're talking about another grown-ass fucking person. So just be mindful, yeah, because loyal heart, in between loyal heart and treasure island in reverse is clean it up. Clean it up is 21, the world. Cut it. The price is way too high. It needs to be cut, because you are in a compromising energy in some aspect of your life, and you don't even realize it. I hear the song, you don't even know it, but yeah. Wow. With this loyal heart and this, the way this heart is cut out, it's giving, here, paper fake. So someone could be lying about what they have, but no. Valentine's Day, yeah. Valentine's Day could have, I hear bread of truth. I don't know what the fuck. Breathe in reverse. So yeah, a lot of you have been dealing with a disruptive nervous system for quite some time. If you've been struggling with any respiratory issues, breathing, asthma, fucking bronchitis, I don't know, but you need to be able to know when you have angels around you and demons, Aries, because you're not seeing the two, okay? You are just Stevie Wonder to the bullshit, okay? But baby, you need to open your eyes and see. And this fire, all of these energies working together is about to open your eyes and see what you need to clean up. There is a lot of shit that you need to clean up, and it just feels like you've just been sitting in the fucking energy, just dealing and fucking dealing, okay? And if you are literally doing that, you should stop, clean it up, okay? You need to get on the right track. You need to get on the right side of justice, all right? Okay. There's a lot of warnings I'm noticing. Anything else? There are a lot of loose ends you need to tie up, okay? Doors you left open that you need to completely close. A lot of you need to change your motherfucking number. You need to change your address too. I don't know what this is though. I mean, we started somewhere and then we just went boom, boom, boom. I don't know. But back to the respiratory issues. If you had respiratory issues and this started like after you started becoming friends with somebody or dating with somebody, fucking somebody, I don't know. But they're literally they are the fires put out, all that shit just looks black and dusty and shit. Yeah, like this damn energy. It's dusty as hell. But they're a life force vampire energetically. Yeah. But you know how this they say like cats will take a baby's breath? Feels like someone is taking advantage of your innocence, your obliviousness, your, I don't know. I don't know. But whoever's doing this is very well aware. And you need to get the fuck out the way. Yeah, TikTok. No place like home. You're being asked to move so that your ancestors can do a thing or two or three or four, okay? You could be saying 2, 3, 4. Yeah, regeneration and orphans. You need to get out of the way. And on 5/16, when is Mother's Day? Mother's Day is May 10th. It's May 10th. And then mending. This is saying go back to where it's safe, but I don't know what safe is, but you do. The mending is go back to who or what is safe. Orphaned is more so, honestly, is giving, I hope you learned your lesson to never repeat this shit again. But it feels, I don't know what you went through, but it feels like this is some shit it'll change you. But regeneration is, this should change for the better. But you need to go, like, I don't know, whatever you're sitting in, you need to go. You need to find the nearest exit. Yeah, so you can get back to you, because you are not you right now in any aspect, shape, form, or fashion, okay? It feels like there's so much of you that is dry and hurting, okay? Shit, sexually, financially, mentally, emotionally, all of the fucking above. And with this mending, I feel like someone tried to, it's like, I don't know if someone had the foresight, someone tried to warn you, but it's like you said, fuck them. And this mending is saying, God is saying you may need to go back to them. I don't know. But someone was, I hear real, honest, raw, true, a delight. But with change in reverse, you didn't want to change. And so you wanted to be Aries, and now I hear, look at where we are. Anything else? I don't. That's that. All right, let's end with the tea leaf. Yeah, and breathe fell in my lap, sideways in the energy of turning upright. So once you get away from this, life will get so much better. Okay, but this is like some shit, like you gotta escape, like Jennifer Lopez had to escape, how she had to go through all of this shit to escape on Enough. I pray you're not in a DV situation, because that's what she was dealing with in that movie. But yeah, it could be a Leo for some of you, okay? I can't hold you, because she is a Leo. We didn't talk about the cat. That's Leo energy. So it could be a Leo, okay? Or by Leo season, you need to get the fuck, okay? I don't know. Take it how it resonates. It doesn't have to be, though. And they don't have to be a Leo sun. It could be moon rising if you know the chart. Venus too. I don't fucking know. Okay, what else for Aries? You are, I'm going to keep these. Okay. So you have bow, you are highly thought of. You also have a mountain road. You are on the road to success. Honor and respect will come to you. I feel like you've been given so much confirmation to go, but you're still questioning the confirmation. With this bow, this red bow, it's definitely giving like Lunar New Year. Make sure you have on red or gold. I got on both, whether you can see it or not. But (2026) is definitely giving better days are ahead. A better life is ahead. One with safety and security, how we started. But you have to walk away from something that you have invested in, that you are willing to fight for, that is not worth your fight anymore. Okay? Easier said than done, I know. You have ring in reverse. Yeah, a marriage will take place, either romantic or business. This is a breakup. This is a get the fuck ASAP. All of these are reversed. Why? Well, so you have good news in reverse. And then you have spear, heartache over what you no longer have. Again, you want to fight for something that is not worth your fight. And I feel like you are going back to, you've received the confirmation so many times. I hear this is the last time. Like, this is truly the last time that you're going to get this. But it's like you're waiting on someone to say something different, to stroke your ego and say, no, Aries, don't go. A real one, that's is not, no, they're not about to feed that delusion, because I hear you're at insanity and delusion at this point in regards to whatever the fuck we're talking about. Like, there is an unhealthy addiction to a person. Both of y'all are unhealthy to each other, honestly. And yes, you are more so innocent in the situation, but you're at the point of allowance. And once we get to allowing, and I can affirm that you're at the point of allowance with them saying that you've received this message to go more than once. So, yeah, no. You have clouds, temporary problems. It came out upright. And remember how I was saying, like, once you do whatever, like, the sun shines. Or would I say it for somebody else? I don't know. Anywho. But yeah, this situation does not have, whatever we're speaking of, it doesn't have to be forever. But you have camel, persevere, and you will overcome your problems. You have to, this is a time to bet on yourself. You may not have the resources right now, but you will, okay? It's going back to right before I left Virginia, okay? Honey, I had this plan to come where I am for years, planned it for years, okay? Still got here, moved here on a fucking check, okay? One check. Now we are a year and a half later, okay? I am sitting on more than just a check, okay? Praise God, all right? But I had to take a leap of faith, all right? And then the way the God opened doors, okay, is just, it's a but God situation for me. And I feel like it wants to be a for you too, a but God situation. But you have to work with what you have in the present and the now. And if that's with what you got on your back, that's what the fuck you got on your back, okay? There is a point where we have to make a decision, okay? We can get all the confirmation, all right? And we can get the help too. But when the help, just like the story of Jonah and the well, does not stroke our fucking ego, we will remain stuck in that energy until I get what I want. Well, I mean, sometimes you got to take a leap of faith, okay, to get what the fuck you want. And you are not willing to take a leap of faith right now. But I am having hope and faith in you that you will, so that you are on the road to success here. So there is, I don't know what else needs to happen for you to get on this path of forward movement, but God bless you. I don't know what else to say. You have reconciliation, someone working against you behind your back. No, 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 no. Don't allow someone to stroke your ego to get back in your good graces. Okay, because someone knows how to manipulate you like a motherfucker. Okay, they do. But I pray that you have the discernment to know when you're being played. And when you do have the discernment to know you're being played, you don't have to announce it. Just move accordingly. Okay? Okay. Whew. Taurus. That was a lot of energy, Aries. Shit. Hold on. Hi. Okay. Taurus. Taurus. Let me burn an incense. All right, Taurus, let's start with your just overall headline theme. Taurus placements. Well, about 10 cards just slid into my lap. Ace of Wands on the bottom. I keep saying the Eight of Wands, so you're the second fixed sign. Feels like the fixed signs are up, but we'll see. Still got Leo and Scorpio. Haven't pulled a card yet. Taurus. So overall headlines for Taurus 2026. Okay, I'm going to speak on this and then I'm going to put it up and reshuffle. So you have the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like people are going to test your morality this year. You have the Two of Wands on the bottom. I do feel like you have two paths to choose from as well. Heavy energy on choose wisely. But this is a different type of test for you, Taurus. So you see these birds in the corner of the card. It's more so giving like you do have very specific spirit guides that you work with. You know, they do change as we transition, elevate and things, but there's something about the specifications of your guides. I feel like you have, it's giving like impersonators, perpetrators, but energies that are wanting to show up as something. So it could be a bird, it could be a rabbit, it could be a deer, it could be a fucking, I think this is a squirrel. But it's like you may think it's a divine sign, but know which signs are of God and which signs are of the devil. That is the message. And so with this Ace of Pentacles being here, it's like it's reminding me of the repost that I did about when the dude was like, I can't even fucking quote verbatim, but something like he'll sell his soul for however much, and the other dude was like, that's you. it's like people are going to, if you are someone that says, you know, you stand on a certain type of ground, people are going to test that to see if you will truly stand your ground, stand by your word, or if you'll fold. Spiritually, you're going to be tested. On this physical plane, you're going to be tested as well. Also, with the Queen of Wands being in reverse, it feels like you're dealing with, you're battling and dealing with a lot of manipulation. I don't like this. Why is the Queen of Wands in reverse? And then we'll move on. It's like, let's just say, you know, you are feeling powerful. You're feeling like, I'm him, I'm her. You're they, you're them, however, whatever you got going on, okay? It's like, first, let me affirm, that is your truth. Secondly, it's like, but people would never give you the time of day or the gratification of affirmation, because you have the Nine of Cups coming out in reverse. It's like, you have a lot of jealousy, and I don't know, this is, keep whatever wins you have in 2026 Taurus placements, keep them to yourself. If people know by default because, you know, they're in the company or whatever the case may be, then they know. But do not brag, do not boast if you are that type of person. If you get excited and you like to tell people, don't tell nobody shit, okay? If you feel like you need to tell somebody, journal it, shit, go in the middle of the woods, talk to your spirit teams, something like that, all right? But when it comes to people, there's a lot of disingenuous energy around. All right, Taurus. Just smile and be happy. Hear it. I hear the haters. Hate a happy motherfucker. But that's true. Miserable people don't like to see others happy. All right, what is the overall headline theme for Taurus placements outside of what we just addressed? Now we have the Nine of Cups upright, okay, and you have the Page of Cups. I love it. The Empress is in reverse on the bottom. So for a lot of you, I don't know how you show up for your family. Don't know, but you're being asked to change that. And that could be the energy we just spoke on in the last spread. But you have the Page of Cups here. What's sticking out? The seahorses, family, the bloodline. Okay. You know, I keep hearing what's the appropriate saying? The blood thicker than water. Is it blood is thicker or not thicker? Whatever the fuck. I keep hearing blood is not thicker than water. But I feel like the actual statement is the opposite. But no, let's just stick to how Spirit is giving it. Blood is not thicker than water. So I'm processing that as you have a winning season coming. Okay, if it hasn't started, all right? Winning seasons. Let me put some respect and add the plural to it, because you have Nine of Cups, Page of Cups. But when it comes to your family, people, this is going to be a very karmic year for some as well, okay? And with that karmic year, you know, when you want to give back, or when you just have it and it's in your heart to do so, how do I say this? Help me say it right, Spirit. There is a time when we have to utilize our discernment on when to help and when not to help, when to give, when not to give, when to show up, when to not show up. You are being asked to not help, okay? You're being asked to not show up in the ways that you have shown up in the past. Because you do have, it's giving an energy of favor with this Nine of Cups and the Page of Cups. And the Page of Cups is more so connecting to innocence. Like, I feel like no matter how, no matter what your age is, because I really don't like the whole how old you are, but no matter what your age is, this Page of Cups energy is letting me know you're experiencing some type of emotional fulfillment, emotional innocence, and you could be, this is like the energy of, instead of, it's like creating your own family instead of just sticking with the one that you were birthed in. No disrespect to them, but there's an innocence that spirit does not want to be tainted. And in order for that to not be tainted, you have to also utilize your due diligence to not get involved when you are asked to not get involved. Okay? Yes. If there's new love, new friendship, new endeavors, journal it. I don't give, if you got a best friend, honey, don't tell them shit. I don't know. This is just keep your wins to yourself. And with the Empress being in reverse, keep your resources to yourself. This is not the time to pour into others with it being in reverse. This is truly all for you, okay? It has your name written, engraved, no one else's. Whether the last name, the blood type, bloodline, whatever the fuck is the same, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Also, with that energy of just the blood and water, this is a very fluid year. Meaning, yes, you will have ebbs and flows, but it won't be anything like, you won't have to take a season or a month or a week to, you know, just stay down until you come up again, cheesy type shit. Again, the fluidity that you're experiencing, yes, you will have ebbs and flows, but it's like it's nothing to you. It's nothing for you to overcome. It's nothing for you to persevere through. Truly, all is well. It's like, as long as you remain, like, keep your business to yourself, keep your emotion to yourself, your wins to yourself, triumphs, even your fucking problems to yourself, it will be a very lovely year for the most part for you, despite, you know, the obstacles that we experience, because it's life. Okay? Okay, let's move on. New moon, solar eclipse. Let me use the bathroom. I feel that. It's okay to be served, though. New moon, Aquarius, new moon, solar. It's the smoke. Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse for Taurus. You have patience and purification, the letter P. You have the Page of Cups. You have 3 P's, PPP. But Page of Cups, patience, and purification. Anything else? And leadership. Gateway came out in reverse. Keep that. No. Okay. So the position of leadership hasn't happened yet. The Nine of Cups is giving by the 9th month. So what is that, September? Even though eclipse season, yeah, the next eclipse season starts in August. So the Aquarius new moon eclipse that's happening right now is preparing you for the second eclipse season of 2026 that starts in August. Which also further explains why you have patience here. Now, the reason why there's not a delay on the initiation, but it's giving, like with purification being here, it's like it's giving you're not quite ready yet. You're not refined. there's still growth, there's still cleansing, there's still release that needs to happen. But I do feel like before you step into this position of leadership, there is something traumatic from your childhood that's going to be healed. This could be, with the Empress being here, this could be directly connected to the mother. Underneath the Empress is the King of Cups, so it could be the mother or the father. It could be one or the other, and or both. It could be grandmother, grandfather. I don't know. It's connected to parental figures. But it's something that affected you as a child. I'm getting SA energy, but it doesn't have to be that specifically for all of you. But something, there's a traumatic, there's something that you are carrying that gives you PTSD that is going to be healed before you sign a contract or something. So I'm seeing like where you have to put your signature. I can't see the documentation, but I see the signature requested at the bottom, and you having to flip through papers. So yeah, you hear the owl. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a second. Okay, my bad. I was trying to hold it. That was not gonna work. Okay. Damn, what did I say? Oh, yeah, something from your childhood is gonna be healed. I do feel like though, with leadership being here, it's a polar bear. Between like September, we start autumn, but it's more so giving like winter. You're going to be very, like, something feels very cozy, very homey, very warm, very heartfelt, very like, I'm very proud of what I've done and what I've experienced in this journey type of energy. Now, based on my research, I think it's, I hope I'm quoting my research correctly, but with the fire horse, there's, I think it's the fire horse energy, but one of these energies contribute to a lower birth rate amongst women. But this page of cups is giving, and especially with this eclipse energy being in Aquarius, and Aquarius is a rebel of the zodiac, it feels like that narrative or statistic is about to be broken. We may have a baby boom. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep on. Anything else with this for Taurus? Okay. Yeah, but there's something, yeah, this release is giving something that you're carrying that is PTSD to you when you think about it, or if it comes up in conversation, I don't know, it triggers you. I grabbed the tarot, so let's see what the tarot has to say, and then we'll move on to the actual Lunar New Year. But anything else for Taurus regarding this eclipse? Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah, there's a lot of worry that's about to be... Ooh, I love this. Yeah, the Nine of Swords reverse as well as the Five of Cups reverse. So there's a lot of worry that's about to be alleviated, removed. I hear dismantled. And with the Five of Cups, there's a lot of sorrow and pain that's turning into joy and happiness and fulfillment with this Nine of Cups. There's a lot of inner child healing happening for you throughout this year as well. Okay. Okay. All right. Lunar New Year for Taurus placements. 111 on the timer. Actually, 1111 on the timer. Orphaned. Unfinished Symphony. Why is everything falling? The energy for you feels very out of body at the moment. I don't like it. But I feel like it's connecting to this orphaned energy. Like when you are in this energy of sadness, sorrow, pain, inside, like darkness, wear more bright colors. Like if your wardrobe looks like this card, your wardrobe should look like this card. Okay, it's just shift the energy. You have 11 here, so you could be seeing, you have 111 here, so yeah, you could definitely be seeing 1s, 11s, but it's interesting. You could be seeing a lot of 1s and a lot of 11s, you know, making a wish at 1111. Seeing the 1s as confirmation for new beginnings, but I don't feel like that's a reflection of your reality. I feel like your reality is a reflection of being orphaned, abandoned, left alone. Okay, you could probably not be fucking with nobody. People could not be fucking with you. I don't know. But it's giving you're out of your element. And I feel like this is a Lunar New Year of recalibrating back into your true essence, your true element. But I don't feel like you expected to experience a certain journey alone or solo, and that's what's happening. Also, with this by the book and this orphaned, I almost said orphan. I don't know what the fuck that is. But this is at least, for a lot of you Taurus, you've been here at least 3 lifetimes. With these 3 elephants and the way the elephant's memory works is giving lifetime by lifetime by lifetime. And I feel like with this one, it's like you have the wisdom, you have the knowledge, you have a certain hierarchy as well, but you're giving this baby elephant energy, which is connected to this Page of Cups energy. I feel like a lot of you are trying to lead. Yeah, there's something to do with leading. You have leadership here, but something to do with leading, leadership, taking the initiative has you feeling like this, okay? And I'm trying to connect the dots. Yeah, but there's something with not for you being here. I don't feel like you're supposed to do that. Because going back to the energy of attraction, it's like a lot of you may feel like, you know, you are not gifted in the art of attraction. You're not gifted in the art of manifestation. You're not gifted of speaking it and just calling it in. You know, it's like you may feel like you have to do the most by the book in order to just get a cup, one cup out of these 9 cups, you know? It's something like that. But it's like the way you've been doing something, the way you've been going about doing something, it's not working with Unfinished Symphony here. And with Orphan being here, it's like at this point, you know that you have to help yourself. Like you're very clear on that. But how to do so, I feel like you're unclear on that. And that's where this lack of clarity is coming in with the unfinished symphony energy. Now, going back to the baby elephant, I feel like this is more so connected to your spiritual trust and the lack thereof. Ooh, that's what it is. The lack thereof. So before I said that, I really have so much to say, but after saying that, I don't know, it's like the communication went silent. So you could feel like, some of you could feel very, I'm a Taurus moon and I do not feel this energy that I'm speaking of, but you could feel very disconnected from your spirit team at this time. You could feel orphaned and abandoned by them. I don't know. What do you have to say? Because they really did go silent. Like, that's crazy. But I hear, so now I hear, how are we going to fix that? Like, you don't have spiritual trust. So how are you going to fix that, Taurus, for those of you that struggle with that? And it's kind of like, you know, what more do they need to prove? So giving, you're not having gratitude for something, which is contributing to the orphan energy. You're not counting your many blessings and naming them one by one, back to the basics shit that we were taught as children. Two of Cups. But it's like, but there's a problem. And this is you and your spirit team. I don't. I'm seeing growing decay, but when I say decay, I'm seeing mold. And like, is that like moss that like grows? I don't know. I'm seeing shit that grows like poison ivy, but what I'm describing is not what you would want to deal with. So as I say that, and as this card is still on the bottom, it's giving, if you want to continue this journey, for those of you that are on this journey of spiritual distrust, that's what will grow for you. Moss, mold. But they're showing me that as like abundance. Damn. Whew. I would not want to be in that energy. Damn, damn, damn. That's this. So with Unfinished Symphony, just because this chapter is this way doesn't mean that the next chapter has to be this way. Unfinished Symphony, by the book. So it's giving, we can clean house now, okay? We can get it together, Taurus placements. You and your spirit team can get it together before we shift to spring. If you want it to be together by then. Two of Pentacles, you have a decision to make. Anything else? Well, that's that. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else. You have Rainbow. The most difficult part of a situation is over. It's sideways though. You have Valley in reverse. You have Dagger. So the most part of a difficult part of a situation is over, sideways. You have Valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Deep personal strength and peace that assures success. You know, the card does not say this, but reading this twice, tells me, faith the size of a mustard seed, you can have miracles. I had a conversation with one of my sisters a couple of years ago. This was actually before I moved. Was it before I moved? I think it was before I moved. Anywho, she was going through something, and as I advise y'all all the time, like, there is a time when I can help, and there's a time when you need to go to God about it, okay? I've done that all I can do to help. And so I was encouraging her, at least I thought I was encouraging her, you know, talk to God about it. Go to your spirit team. Talk to your ancestors. I'm same way I talk to y'all, encourage y'all. I do that with my family too. And her response to me, she was like, my faith is not like yours. I don't believe like you do. And that was an honest response from her. It was honest as fuck. But it was, I received it as more so, I was kind of disappointed, because it's one thing to be honest about where you are in life, where you are in your belief system, whatever the case may be. It's another thing to be honest and not want to change it. And it was more so like, it is what it is, and this is just what it is. I don't accept shit in life like that. Like, that's not, I would not be here where I am today if I had just, it is what it is. You know, there are certain situations out of my control. It is what it is, and that's just do with me. But when it does have something to do with me, I'm not settling. So this is that, like, I'm being reminded of that situation. Like, just because my faith is what it is, yes, yours may not be there, but it doesn't mean it cannot get there or even surpass where I am. And baby, me and the we like this, okay? So I mean, it could become stronger. It could become loyal. Whatever the case may be for you, it is possible. And once you are able to embrace that, that's when this rainbow is completely upright. The most difficult part of the situation is over. But until then, dagger, fear, worries, tense situations, okay? Deep personal strength and peace that assures success. The valley, honey, this is being stuck in the motherfucking valley. The Bible verse is, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, okay? This is saying you cannot walk through the valley without fears, worries, tense situations, because you have no real connection, okay? And baby, I know people, we live in a society where you got to see it to believe it. But I'm telling you, you cannot tell me that we don't have people in the ethers, because in this physical world, I wouldn't have made it to where I am today. Like, there's no way in hell, because a human did not help me get here. So I've had help, but ultimately I got myself here. So yeah, I don't know what else to say, but I'm gonna keep pulling the cards, see what else they have to say. Anything else? You have chair empty. Well, damn, that cleared. That cleared. Interesting. Someone is leaving your life. Pay attention to your work. So it fell underneath dagger. Some of you could be very concerned about job security, job stability. You may want to look into worry dolls, because there's worry dolls. These are worry dolls right here. Basically, worry dolls, you put them under your pillow to help eliminate the worry. It's not like a voodoo doll. It's completely different. If it was that, I would not encourage it. But yeah, it fell underneath daggers. So maybe you need to look into worry dolls. You have marriage. So there could be a divorce or a breakup, or fiance not being a fiance. Taurus. Or it just feels like, I don't know, this marriage could be, it's also giving like someone you just known for a very long time. Like from childhood to adult, I don't know, something's ending. Anything else for Taurus? I hear if it doesn't resonate, watch your other placements, but that's a fact. But yeah, you have compliments from an admirer, but I don't feel like you're even in the energy to receive a fucking compliment. For who I'm speaking to, I don't know, you're very bothered. And we're trying to get you, when I say we're, your spirit team is trying to get you unbothered, but trust is a foundation of a lot of shit. And for you to not have that is a very large problem that you cannot continue to deflect, okay? I'm gonna leave it there. Gemini. Hi, Gemini. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that was horrible. But let us see what your dreams are. Your headlines for 2026. Gemini. Actually, we're not gonna, hold on. I need to circle back to Taurus real quick. I'm gonna restart the timestamp for Gemini, but I do want to say, if you watch till the end, if you are, I just want one card for the Taurus placements that don't resonate with that entire energy. Can I get a card for them? Okay, well, we got two. So if you're a Taurus placement that does not resonate with that conversation we had, the message for you, we have gateway upright, and you have taking risks, okay? So your advice, and then the sun is on the bottom of this deck. So period, all right? The more risks that you take, the more that you're out of your comfort zone, baby, the more breakthroughs that you experience, period, point blank. The sun is shining for you. I mean, you don't need a message, which is why you really didn't get one, but now we can move on to Gemini. Hi, Black Knight. Okay. Gemini. Three of Pentacles slid out. Collaboration. I feel like you, okay, a couple of things. With the just overall theme of Three of Pentacles, collaboration could be a theme, or you could be thinking about outsourcing. Isn't outsourcing like getting help from others? I think we're on, yeah. You could be thinking about outsourcing something, or you could be compounding, but I'm seeing these choice of words are interesting with you. But compounding meaning, like, let's just say you've mastered one line of work or one creation, you want to add more. But I do feel like by the time we get to 2027, I feel like by the time we get to March of 2027 specifically, you will have mastered 3 lanes with this Three of Pentacles, okay? Yeah. I saw the Seven of Swords and the Ace of something. The Seven of Swords is still here. I don't remember the Ace that I saw. But with the Seven of Swords, you know, I'm not getting the energy of like deceit or anything like that. It's more so giving me, don't forget about the dreams that you had before, whatever that means for you. Yeah, the Hermit. Like, don't, there's something that you may have left by the wayside that you need to get back into. But I'm also seeing like a compilation album too. So like combining 3 projects into one. I don't know what you got going on, but this is a very highly creative year for you, Gemini. You could be producing, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Headline theme for Gemini placements, please. The Wheel of Fortune upright. And then the King of Cups. Heavy masculine energy. So yeah, you are, whether feminine or masculine, but you're very active in, you're working, okay? You're putting in work in 2026. You're definitely creating, again, it's a highly creative year for you. It's an emotional fulfilling year for you as well, especially when it comes to what you are producing. Like, you're very pleased on the results. But it's interesting. I'm getting the more that you're focused on your passion, the more someone is focused on you, which is usually how that works. But yeah, High Priestess. And it's interesting. So the King of Cups, y'all know I'm not a love reader, okay? We're going to talk about self-love before we talk about other love. But the High Priestess is still on the bottom. And with the King of Cups being here, Spirit says touch on it. We'll touch on it. Very interesting. You have the Ace of Cups in reverse. But it's more so giving... I'm trying to say this in a way where it doesn't sound disrespectful. There's no action, there's watching. But it's like there's a masculine energy and there's a feminine energy, right? And the feminine energy, it's like he knows that she's more powerful than him. But I'm not saying it in a way that's emasculating. Like it's an attraction for the masculine energy. I don't know. It's like having someone that has their respect and their power in on this earthly plane, but like someone has it earthly, someone has it spiritually. But I feel like the way the High Priestess has it spiritually, he does not have that spiritually, but that attracts him. Not to say that he's weak or anything like that. Not at all. It's just, you know, power respects power. It's that type of energy. I don't know. I hear there's a likeness that's growing. I don't know, but that's all I wanted to say with that. Moving on. Back to you. Gemini. Anything else? Okay, that's it. So 3 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, King of Cups. The year of the rabbit, when I think it was whatever the year of the rabbit was, I feel like, you know, rabbits, it does connect to fertility. It is a representation of spring. However, I feel like the year of the rabbit, whatever you left by the wayside then is coming back up now. Okay, let's move on. Eclipse headlines for Gemini placements, please. You have focus, Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse. Yeah, pleasure in reverse. There's a lot of watching and no action. My eye just started twitching. And then you have adventures. It's like someone has a guilty pleasure that's a person. That's what it's giving. But this person will never know that there's somebody's guilty pleasure. But this eclipse season feels like it's highlighting travel. But I feel like you are struggling between the balance of work and play. Because you have pleasure in reverse, okay? But then focus is work. Adventures is play. But it's like feels like you're self-restricting. Which pleasure in reverse, it could be abstinence from something. It could be sex. It could be a vice. It could be anything. I mean, sex is a vice for some. But you're intentionally restricting yourself to stay focused. But this adventurous card, I don't know, it's throwing me off because, yes, you're doing a lot of solo adventures. Let me just say that. I don't know, the aquarium is a theme, or just what's it called? Not the woods. Like tropical rainforest type shit. Not the woods, but tropical rainforest type themes. That's what I'm getting from this card. But it's like you're going on these tropical adventures and shit, okay? And it's the pleasure in reverse that's like, what the fuck, okay? Because it's like, yes, you should enjoy, we should enjoy solo dates, solo vacations, okay? I love to ride solo, okay? I'm a solo girl. I really, really am. But it's like, you know, you can have a little fun too with boundaries. So do you not trust yourself to maintain your abstinence in something? Oh, okay, now I'm understanding. So yeah, you don't, it's like you don't want to tempt yourself. So the art of temptation. Okay, and that's why pleasure is in reverse, because you're trying to avoid temptation, because you're on a mission, you are focused, you're trying to achieve something. But you know, Gemini, I have to say, with adventures being here, it's giving surprise, motherfucker. But it's giving surprise, like spirit, you may think things are going to go one way. You're focused on things going one way, yeah, but spirit has something else in store for you, and I'm going to leave it there. But it's giving the surprise part of eclipse season, okay? It's about to be a true surprise, motherfucker, okay? I like how they did that. But anywho, anything else for Gemini? Potential is on the bottom. And then you have stillness, and this stillness is connected to pleasure. But as I look at pleasure, I'm being drawn to the King of Cups. I feel like collectively, people really don't give a fuck about love. However, spiritually, they cooking up something up in the ethers. That's what it's feeling like, but we'll see how the year unfolds. But stillness came out. The Swan. Someone's doing a lot of writing this eclipse season. I don't know if this is journaling, scripting. I don't know if you're writing a book, writing lyrics. I don't know, writing a play, a script. I don't know, but you're writing something. You're very verbal about something. But this is also giving me like communicating through social media, but taking forever to connect with someone in person too. I don't know. Yeah, because potential is here. Yeah. But someone's not making a move. Or someone could feel, I don't know. I know we talked about temptation, but someone could be concerned that they're a distraction for someone else too. Which is, that's sexy because that represents maturity. But anywho, I don't know. But you are, again, you're focused on building, but it feels like the heart wants to play, and you keep telling the heart, no, we're not about to play. And I feel like the heart is like, we'll see, because the heart wants what it wants when it wants it. So yeah, that's that. Let's move on. That was very clear. Gemini fire horse energy. With this Wheel of Fortune, I'm looking at the center of it, because the center of it is kind of like my necklace, because my necklace is, it's a form of an evil eye. So hold on. Yeah, it's a form of an evil eye. But no, I'm seeing it as like something's being custom made. I don't know if you're getting something custom made or someone is getting something custom made for you. But I see jewelry specifically. All right, Lunar New Year. You have happy, joy. Gemini. I see March 26th and October 26th as well. Just want to call that out. Moving on. I'm telling you, Gemini, you are focused on the bag, the stability. You're focused on assets and not matters of the heart. However, somebody got other plans for you, okay? And I feel like with Never Ending Story being on the bottom, you're just, you're not, you're feeling like the timing is off. But there's a thing between your timing, Lord, I need to do my hair, and divine timing, okay? And you, when it comes to matters of love, you are not on the divine's timing. You are on your timing. But I'm getting God knows what. God knows more of what you need than you do at this moment in time. Yeah. Yeah, you're not trying to hear it though. Not at all. But look, come to the edge in reverse, not wanting to take a risk. No place like home. You'd rather be stuck in the house, okay? Regeneration, honey, only so much is going to grow from where you are now. And with all of that being said, babe, I said what I said. This is a solar eclipse reading, Aquarius new moon. This is an Aquarius 17 card, the fates. It is fated. So you can be in denial all you want to, okay? But that's the message for you. Just know whoever's coming into your life is loyal and they're going to bring you a lot of happiness. It's not something you're going to have to question. It's not something that's going to add stress. It's going to help remove it. I mean, we all want people to help remove and not add, right? And this is a new beginning, Yang. So, yeah. Let me actually pull a card because we just iterated the eclipse message. Now, let's go back. Fire, horse, lunar, new year. Hold on, no. See, I got distracted. And that could be another thing. You may not know how to balance work and love because happy definitely was your damn cards. Let me pull it back out. For the lunar, okay, lunar new year, thank you. Loyal heart, was it loyal heart? What was the other card? The fuck did I just say? Let's just keep happy for now. Moving on. You have to be fair, Libra energy. Feels like this is a year where you may start to experience the feeling, especially coming out with happy, what it means to have your heart as light as a feather. Never ending story. And milk and honey. Something is very, yeah, round and round. I don't know. Maybe, Lord God, you got me fucking stuttering, okay? You view, I don't know, your perspective of just relationships and love is very unfavorable. It's like hearing about it stresses you out. You have a very strong self-love energy that a lot of people don't have. So kudos to you in that aspect for sure. However, I just hear something is meant to be shared and you don't want to share it. I'm seeing the song Selfish by P&B Rock. But that's how you are with yourself. You're very selfish with yourself. It's like you want to spend every hard-earned penny on yourself. I feel that. However, just keep in mind that we are in a 1 year. And you have the Wheel of Fortune as an overall 2026 headline theme, which breaks down to 1 as well. So with round and round, it's like the divine is asking you, or this lunar new year, this fire horse energy is asking you to literally burn the past storylines that you've experienced, so that a path can be opened for you to have a different type of journey and experience when it comes to love and matters of the heart and relationships. And this is romantic as well as platonic. I feel like you're different from Taurus. Like, you have the spiritual trust, but you don't have the, it's like you don't fuck with humans, you know? Feel like I'm definitely speaking to a person that knows that they're not of this world, you know? But just because you're not of this world doesn't mean that you're not meant to experience certain pleasures of this world, Gemini. Okay? But I do feel like whatever this round and never-ending story represents for you, how the sand is almost out of this hourglass, like that story, I feel like that story freezes in winter for the fire to activate a new story in Aries season, the next fire season, which is also the start of spring. First house energy, Wheel of Fortune. Okay? Also, with Milk and Honey being here, be nicer to yourself, sweeter to yourself. You could be, I don't know, you're very strict with something throughout this year, but it's okay to reward yourself. It's okay to celebrate yourself. It's okay to go on adventures. Don't be all work, no play. Okay? Okay. And Orphaned slid out in reverse with Clean It Up upright. I feel like this is more so, you need to, it's like, you know how like you've had a ring for like 30 years and never had that bitch cleaned? It's like, that's how they're showing me your heart, you know, that it needs to be washed. It needs to be scrubbed. It needs to glisten again. Yeah, you see these hearts and it's come to the edge. Take a risk. All right, anything else? Lunar New Year, Gemini. You have new life. Aw. Clarify. So, new life upright, chaos and conflict upright, no place like home. This is a year to not renew. This is a year to move. It's like if you choose to stay where you are, I don't know, there's something about being mindful of the contracts that are renewed that you are carrying from the 9 year into this 1 year. I don't know, that's very important for you. So wherever you have the option to detach in this 1 year from whatever you were attached to in the 9 year when it comes to contracts, specifically living situations, home, detach. Okay? But I do feel like wherever you are now, like wherever you're living, there's a transformation within that home. It's like, it's kind of given like the home is a portal. But there's something about the transformation, especially with this this zebra being part giraffe. I don't know, it's giving transformation. Okay? But I also hear migration. And this is also for a lot of you that have started a new life and you're very attached to your old life. No place like home in reverse is saying disconnect. I don't know, there's a need to be mindful of what you are carrying from the 9 energy into the 1 throughout this Lunar New Year. That is a theme until February 5th, 2027, whenever the fuck we switch out, okay? Until the next Chinese New Year. But this is also, one last thing I'll say is, if you have started anything new, a new life of some aspect, new place, new location, it's like if God blessed you with a new beginning, why are you carrying problems from the past with it or into it? Yeah, why are you carrying problems from the past into it and with it? So whatever you're carrying from the past with this winter, focus on releasing that so that you can actually get out of this energy of stillness that you've been in because you've been holding on, and you can get into this energy of being adventurous, okay, and taking risks, okay? Okay. But for a lot of you, between March and September of 2026, move, okay? Okay. Let's end with the tea leaf, and then we'll go to Cancer. Okay. All right, so you have I, getting started, psychic ability, trust your intuition. Yeah, you definitely have spiritual trust, okay? So, but with trust your intuition, I feel like that's connected to the last message about the home. Like, if your spirit is saying no, it's a no. If it's saying go for it when you normally wouldn't take the risk to go for it, you know? You also have back something important such as a new job or raise. Period. You have boots, but it came out in reverse. Increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. So if this is in reverse with bag, that means your hard work is paying off. But for a lot of you, I don't know, if you have like any form of healing or spiritual business, I feel like 2026 may be the year that you start to see an income of fruition for that, from that. But I don't think this is something you've been necessarily, because you haven't manifesting it, but you haven't been quite, like, you haven't been focused on it. It's kind of like, you know, when you're least focused on it, that's when it blossoms. That's what it's giving. Libra season could be very significant. Well, your air energy, so the air seasons will be favorable for you throughout this year. Gemini, your season, Libra, and we're in Aquarius season for a few more hours until tomorrow. But yeah. You have, well, yeah, great worry over nothing. So whatever you're carrying from the past into the new beginning, let that shit go. You have Turkey in reverse. Someone is behaving stupidly, but it's in reverse. But then you have Finger, warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. Hold on, what is this called? My stomach growled when I said that. You're on the road to success. Finger is pointing at you. You're being warned to not, you're being warned to not overwork, but they're not showing me the consequence of you disregarding the warning. But then my hand just somehow connected to these two cards, to be fair, in reverse and around and around. So if you push through when the divine says don't, there's a cycle that's going to repeat, and it's going to affect your money. So when God says rest, rest. Psychic ability, trust your intuition. Don't fight, okay? But there's something else I don't see that's tied into finger. So the amounts that you produce depends on the work. I hear work ethic specifically that you put in. Now, you know how people use AI today to, I guess, make life easier. I don't use AI, okay? I'm an Aquarius North Node, yes. However, when it comes to AI, I am not as easily adaptable. I believe in the human mind and human creativity, okay? There's just certain things I'm aware of what it can do to help. I'm not there yet. Okay, I'm not there. But I'm seeing AI and I'm seeing the rewards, like the benefits, and how it does benefit people to make a quote unquote easier life. But when it comes to doing the work, the divine sees the work completely different than how we see it on this earthly realm. So the work is the action. And then you have here, increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals, but it's in reverse. So basically, let me simplify it. If you, going back to, we started with the Three of Pentacles and you like compounding, we talked those words, when those words and things came up. If you are called to do something, to take action, do it, okay? Trust your intuition. Again, if you feel called to go somewhere, do it. Like, it feels like shit that's minor, and that minor, even though it seems minor, like the divine is judging you based off of these decisions that you make and the intuitive nudges that you follow, okay? And if you choose to ignore, then you will take a loss, okay? And that loss, it may not be, you know, the bank account is lowered. It's just, you just miss a bag, okay? It's just not increased. It's just at a standstill for that moment in time, you know? I hope that makes sense. But it's like more so, it feels like more so flowing with life, like not necessarily taking life so seriously. I feel like, you know, when we start to take life too seriously, and start focusing, you know, what the fuck we're leaving behind when we die, we really stop. That's the point where we stop living and exploring and shit, okay? We just start focusing on the next damn generation. Well, baby, you're still a generation that's alive, okay? So experience this. And you experiencing, going back to that adventures card, you will realize, great worry over nothing. You are on the road to success, okay? Baby, there is money out here waiting for you, all right? But it's like, if you choose not to, then it's your ignorance and your loss. Honestly, I don't know how to say that in a nicer way. I love you. Cancer. Hi, Cancer. Hold on, I gotta get into the comments, baby. I see one word. And then, Cancer, give me a second. I gotta go up on my comments. What? I have to not engage in negativity, so hold on. Being very intentional. Cancer, I'll restart the timestamp. I just gotta go through these comments. Seth, I don't curse people. I believe in spiritual karma. Yes, food has energy. I love that. A habit missed once is a mistake, but a habit missed twice is the start of a new habit. Attack the day. I love that. I don't know who Sonia is. Okay. Hi, Adam. Hi, Brian. I'll leave it. Yes, they are fucking trolling. Is who pregnant? Maybe you gotta have sex to be pregnant. What the fuck? What the hell? No, what the fuck? Do I look fucking transgender? I'm not supposed to be engaging negativity. I should have, hold on. There is a way I can make the comments subscriber only. And I intended to do that when we started, but I didn't. Shit has hurt my damn arm. No, I'm not a doctor. Hold on, what the hell? Okay, so you are a troll. All right, hold on, what else? Let's see. I'm in Georgia. You can book me. Welcome to the family. Thank you. God damn. No, I don't own an animal. You know what? Some bots are AI, okay? It is Black History Month. We're not going to do it today. Let me keep the peace. All right, I think I'm almost done. Matter of fact, 1 second. Okay. Let me edit the comments and then we'll resume. Chat filter. No. What the fuck? Cancer. It took me 10 minutes to go through them fucking comments. God bless us all. Cancer. Headline themes for Cancer. I keep saying the Strength card. Eight of Cups in reverse. Knight of Swords upright. Anything else? It's a lot. One at a time, please. Okay. You're not, so with the Eight of Cups, Knight of Swords, and Page of Swords, it's like you're not speaking what you're thinking. It's giving the energy of more so trying to keep the peace to avoid conflict, but you're doing that in a way where it's a disadvantage to you because you have the Eight of Cups in reverse. So it's like you're stuck in that Seven of Cups energy. It's like you're stuck in an illusion because you refuse to be honest about what's in your head, what's in your mind. I don't know, it's giving a lack of truth. Yeah, and the Three of Swords is on the bottom. It's giving the energy of the song Hypothetically by Life Jennings. Are there some things better left unsaid, or would you want to know instead? It feels like you're leaving things better left unsaid when someone would want to know or should know. Because if the tables were turned and if the shoe was on the other foot, you would want to know, and you would feel disrespected if someone did not inform you. So yes, there's a need to be honest. It honestly feels like your unhappiness is what you need to be honest about with the Three of Swords. Like, I don't know. Because it's giving me the energy of it is what it is, but no, Cancer, it's not that. It's like you have the power to change your reality, but you're not. Now you see in this Knight of Swords how he's at the peak of this rock on this mountain. So if the horse continues to gallop forward, it's going to fall, and we don't know what's on the other side of this card or what it's going to fall into. So that lets me know that you are very uncomfortable with taking any risk at this time. I hear the word subordination. 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 I know what that means, but hold on. Giving someone or something less importance or power. I feel like that's to yourself. You're giving yourself less importance and less power. And choosing the Three of Swords and the Eight of Cups in reverse versus setting yourself free with the Knight of Swords and starting over with the Page of Swords. A lot of you do not want to start over. But I feel like you're hiding a lot, Cancer. And honestly, it feels like the reasons that you provide yourself as to why you are sticking through with the situation or dealing with the situation, it's whatever the reasons you're providing are reasons that help you feel better, but they're not the truth. Because whatever you think it's helping, it's not. It's helping you feel better, but it's not helping the reality of the situation. If you're doing this for other people, they ain't happy either. If you're doing it for the kids, they ain't happy either. You know, for the moment, yeah, we all have moments of happiness, but ultimately, it's a fuck no. Just like the comments. It took me 10 minutes to go through the comments. It would have been so much easier if I had a moderator. It would be something that I would not have to worry about, and it could be taken care of for me. However, I'm going to read these cards. I got to moderate this channel, honor the timestamps. So I'm doing a lot at one time, you know, but it's a part of the program for now up until we get there. But it's like for you, it's not, something was not a part of the program that you're making a part of the program. And you're like, well, I just have to deal with it until we get to whatever the next phase of life may be. But honestly, with this card, the Knight of Swords, the next phase of life, you go from the Knight to the Page. That is literally a step back. and not a step forward. This is a demotion, not a promotion. So it's like, even though you're trying to avoid starting over, no matter what you do, you're going to have to start over, whether you choose to avoid it or you choose to take the initiative of honesty and transparency to free yourself. Because with the truth setting you free, that's breaking a barrier within itself, which initiates a new beginning. Why are you choosing this? Is what I want to know. I don't know. It's like you're telling yourself that something is like a burden that you have to carry, and it's like the divine didn't say that. You said that, okay? And there's a lot of stories that you're telling yourself that here are not true. Cancer. And feel this energy of compassion within. Why is Cancer allowing this? Because you don't want to be the bad guy. Two of Wands in reverse. You don't want to be the bad guy. You don't want to be the heartbreaker. You don't want to be the rejecter. You want to be the fucking 10 of Cups. Kumbaya. Okay, and it's, somebody has to get hurt, babe. Right now, you've been the one getting hurt. And I don't like this because with the Page of Swords being here, pages represent the inner child. Yes, the inner child. It represents starting a new phase of life. It also represents your children and generations to come from you and yours. And the reason why I don't like this is because with the Page of Swords and the Three of Swords, and this being a demotion and not a promotion, starting with the Eight of Cups, Eight of Cups in reverse, you being stuck in that Seven of Cups energy. It's like, this is some shit where it may skip a generation, but the generation to follow has to pay for it. That's what I don't like. And you have an opportunity to prevent that. It's giving third generation with the Three of Swords. So that would that be 2 generations after? Y'all do the fucking math, okay? But yeah, whatever the third generation from you, not before you, from you would be, that's what's affected. Those children are affected due to the decisions that I hear the lies you tell yourself and the decisions that you make now based on certain experiences that you are allowing in life. The 10 of Cups is possible in a real and true, honest, authentic reality. But are we going to get there? The choice is yours. It's giving the energy of, yes, some people, they don't change their life till they're 60. And that's okay. It's that better late than never. You know, you could be in your 30s. I don't feel like I'm speaking to someone in their 20s. I feel like I'm speaking to, you're at least, you're about to turn 30 or you're 30 and above, okay? And yes, you know, it's not always going to be sweet. It's not. Like, I'm not about to tell you that. However, what's on the other side is definitely better than this shit, okay? And that's, you know, yes, you're going to have problems. Whenever there's a new beginning, I speak to the excitement, but because it's foreign, it's like learning how to walk from crawling. You're going to stumble. Learning how to ride a bike without training wheels. You may bust your ass, okay? But you get back up and you keep going. You have lost a fight. It's like you've lost the will to fight. You've lost the will to surpass the bullshit, to overcome whatever Three of Swords energy you've been dealt in your life. You're just like, fuck it. And the fuck it is it's no. As long as you have the ability to hear a voice speak, this is not okay. That's what you will hear until you choose to move out of this energy. And that's another thing. I feel like it's because of the choices that you've made that have gotten you here, which is why you're afraid to make another choice for yourself. Respectfully, I understand that. But you have to realize when you're allowing the past to become a fear, that is a blockage and a hindrance toward your future and your progression. And again, what you don't heal, it affects the generations to come. So that's making me emotional. I'm very passionate about that. Like, that is one thing. Like, baby, if we can help the children, help the fucking children, okay? Get out of your own way. And if you ain't got no kids, do it for your nieces, your nephews, your baby. Help the children, okay? Lord. Fucking, I didn't drop the tourmaline fell. You may need to work with tourmaline. Do we need to look up what tourmaline? Let's look it up, okay? Let's just look up the tourmaline so you can understand the wave that spirit is on, okay? Tourmaline. So tourmaline is a powerful protective stone recognized for creating an energetic shield against negativity, psychic attacks, and environmental pollutants. It promotes spiritual grounding, balances the chakras, enhances intuition, and aids in emotional healing by reducing anxiety and releasing past trauma, which is connected to your decision making specifically. It also absorbs negative energy and converts it / transmutes it into positive energy. Okay? Okay. Let's move on. Aquarius new moon solar eclipse for Cancer. Focus in reverse. I flipped it upright, but it came out in reverse. Here, something's not integral. Oh, my nose is itching. Taking a risk. Yeah, literally taking a risk. Betting on yourself again. I hear the song by, I think it's Eve. You had me, you lost me, and now you want me back. You fucked around and played around, and now you're feeling sad. Voyage. What is this? New moon solar eclipse for a Cancer. And I'm gonna flip it in reverse too. Damn. Happiness, it's, yo, the way it came out upright, but I literally watched it flipped in reverse and it landed in reverse. Happiness is in reverse, focus is in reverse, taking risks. So this Aquarius new moon solar eclipse is literally trying to push you out of your comfort zone. It's pushing you into a risk, okay? And if you fight against it, it's about to be tower after tower after tower. And for a lot of you, I don't know, you could be one of those people that I refer to it as disrespecting Mercury retrograde. So when people be like Gatorade, whatever they say outside of Mercury retrograde, it's fucking disrespectful, okay? But you may think like, you know, some shit's going down because it's Mercury retrograde. No, it's going down because you refuse to take a risk and you refuse to be honest about what's in your head, okay? Your tongue is not speaking what's in your mind. So it's like literally you're psychically attacking yourself, technically, which is disrupting your focus. You know, it's not ADHD, it's a lack of honesty. That was a bar, spirit, but real shit, okay? So happiness in reverse, you're definitely unhappy, okay? So many ways in so many areas of your life, okay? And a breakthrough is coming. A window of opportunity is opening. Are you going to take the risk? Or are you going to stay in this desert ass fucking energy that you've been in? Anything else? Purity is on the bottom. You know how people get baptized and start a new life, okay? You know, the baptism has been coming up off and on for like the last year and a half, some change. It's like most people know that when they are baptized, something's about to change in their life. Something needs to change. You know, you do the cleansing, you do the washing so that you can experience something new. But it's like I'm seeing, I guess this is a group of cancers. I don't know, but a group of people in white specifically, white, purity, new beginning, representation. But it's like they're all lined up to get baptized, but no one's taking that step in the water to be cleansed and renewed and all of the things. Okay, it's just like we're just literally your horse in this fire horse energy at the fucking water, not drinking it, but your ass is just burning hot, burning fucking hot as hell. Okay, but you have literally a pool of water to drink from, and you just fucking dehydrating. Like what? It's not funny. It's really not funny. But what? Like truly what? So new beginnings, baby. It wants to be upright, but it's sideways for you. It's giving, I don't know the sign I said it for, but I think it was Taurus. Was it Taurus? I was like, do you want to keep growing moss and fucking mold and shit? Or you want to grow something different? Yeah. I do feel like the hawk and the falcon specifically, but the hawk is peeping through, are your spirit guides throughout 2026 and propelling you into this new beginning. But I do feel like when it comes to your own equilibrium, it is imbalanced like a motherfucker, okay? Let's move to the Lunar New Year. Round and round. So there's a cycle and a repeat, at least for the last 2 to 5 years. Here and now, you're stuck. Are you gonna, again, do you want to take a step back? Do you want to go from the knight to the page, or do you want to move forward? Okay, the choice is yours. And a leg up. You are not going to have help making this decision. This is a free fucking will decision, okay? You can choose to stay here in this pattern of life, or you can choose to take a risk and have a new beginning and purely bet on yourself. Some of you, it's like the idea of a single mother or single father or whatever, not having the fucking help really has you like, well, what the fuck am I going to do? And my response to you is, but God, okay? Seriously. I don't know. I was about to say Firehouse. Firehouse subs. But no, I was saying the firehouse, like where the fucking the fire trucks be. And on the bottom you have time to go sliding out. Yeah, I mean we're saying the same thing. Literally, the eclipse and the Lunar New Year are saying the same fucking thing. Okay? You can stay here and deal with this shit, or you can take a risk and deal with some new shit, okay? And be on your Chris Brown, chucking the deuces up, okay? But a lot of y'all don't want to chuck no deuces up, okay? It's like when, honey, I don't know why I'm thinking about Rihanna and Chris Brown versus Rihanna and A$AP Rocky. Because, I mean, we don't know they motherfucking lies, okay? We really don't. We really don't. To be able to speak on anything. And a lot of y'all just be so involved in other people's businesses outside of your own. Maybe that's the thing. But they're still showing me both of them. The common denominator is Rihanna. So Pisces season is going to be significant because she's a Pisces. I don't know when her birthday is, but I know she's Pisces. Anywho, it's like the focus on the fruits. So the fruits of Rihanna and Chris Brown versus the fruits of Rihanna and ASAP. And the fruits are connected to the children. And don't they have 3 children? And we talked about 3 generations. So yeah. I don't know. Connect that however the fuck it connects. But it's like you're like a Rihanna and Chris Brown. And isn't he a Taurus? Maybe you need to watch a Taurus reading, okay? For sure. But Taurus season 2, I don't know. Pisces season, Taurus season. I don't know what ASAP is, but that's not important. But the point is, you can have that. It's like, which experience do you want? And move accordingly, okay? But the point of the matter is, for her to get to ASAP, somebody had to fucking walk away, okay? Now, what happened in between, we don't fucking know, and it's none of our damn business. But the point has been made. Anything else? And once you choose that, blessed. Period, okay? Let's see what the tea leaf has to say. And then we're going to do Leo. I'm actually not going to do this in 2 parts. We're going to do all the signs. We're going to just push through so I can calibrate myself for Lent and Ramadan for the rest of this week. Yeah. I guess that was the benefit of us starting early and having the day off, right? Works for me. I'd rather get it done. Cancer. If y'all are human, some of y'all are sick as fuck. Like, what? Hi. Money path in reverse. A path with money is waiting for you to find it in reverse. What the hell? Don't bring that chaotic energy up in here. You have wreath, sorrow over a loss. It could be a feminine energy specifically that maybe, it's 2 things. My condolences, but it could be a feminine elder passing away between the next, I see 6, I know you're 6'9", but I see 6 to 9 months in my mind's eye. Secondly, it could be a feminine, like you're a feminine energy that I'm speaking to that needs to make this decision. Since the card fell to the left, you have Seahorse, Family Matters in reverse. So if you're saying you're doing it for the family, I hear ultimately that's a lie. But I feel like that's from a game show. So wow, that's rude. I'm just seeing people just laughing. Like a room full of people just laughing. You have throne, position of power. So for some of you, it's giving like whatever I'm speaking of, you may like threaten people. Like threaten, if you do this, I'm gonna do this. But your threats are weak because you take no action. So I hear you, because you do not take action, you hold no substance. So your threats are not taken seriously. Yeah. Also, if I don't like this, But read this underneath money path in reverse. If you are expecting to receive money from someone that passes away, it feels like you're wasting your energy on the expectation. That's what it feels like. And also, no one's coming to save you. So whatever position of authority you desire, the divine says, put yourself there. If you want to be there. You have horse, short journeys. So it's more so giving the Lunar New Year specifically, there's a lesson to be learned. But it can be learned quickly since it's a short journey. You have clubs. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. Anything else? Spiritual love is in reverse. So that lets me know whatever it is that you're fighting for, whatever it is that you're refusing to cleanse, baptize, this is not... Can you clarify this before I say it? Well, the card is on the bottom arrow. I am on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. This is not blessed and favored by your spirit team. It's not. I feel like you are allowed this experience to learn a lesson, to change something generational. That's what I think. That's what I feel. That's what this energy is giving me. The fucking music just, the Roku just went back to the main screen. They cut the fucking music off, okay? I gotta redo the app. That's okay, Leo, we'll get some new music. But Cancer, this is not it's not a fight you have to fight if you don't want to. And for spiritual love to come out in reverse, it lets me know that whatever your spirit team is able to see, because I only have a peek into the window and I don't fucking like it. So whatever they can see with the bird's eye view, it's giving disgusted. It's giving dishonorable. It's giving, do we have a problem? Nikki, a little baby. Okay, that's what it's giving. But nothing can be done because you are intertwining with it. So it's like, well, it's like everyone's hands are fucking tied until you do something. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Yeah. And when it's like whenever you choose yourself, don't expect an overnight success. Slowly but surely getting ahead, you will rebuild, but it will take time. Yeah, we have April. What is April? Taurus and Aries energy. So, do you want a new beginning in spring or no? I'm going to do it how I did for Taurus, though. For the Cancers, this did not apply to. Let's see what comes out for you. And then we'll move on. For the Cancer placements that message did not apply to, what's the message for them? You have to follow my floor like that. You have freedom. Did I pull this right? Hold on. Freedom. I don't know what was reversed and what was upright, so I'm going to re-pull to be fair. Anything else for the Cancers that the last message didn't apply to? Or what we talked about the entire reading? Outside of freedom. You have embracing. So for the other Cancer placements, when it comes to embracing freedom, I hear fly high like a bird. But no, where you have felt restricted, those restrictions are lifted. It feels like somebody's getting out of jail. Like that's what the fuck it feels like. It's like prison break, but no, not like you're escaping, like you're free. Your time has been served. So embrace that. And this could be anything. Like there was a time a couple of years ago when I tell y'all I fucked up my life. Okay, I fucked up my life. I fucked up my credit. And it got to a point where I was getting garnished back to back to back to back. Like, babe, I was putting in fucking work for that shit to be paid out to debt. All right. And then once the garnishment ceased, then I took control of my own shit. And babe, we're good now. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing, sweetie. But like that could be a freedom. Like it could be financial freedom. It could be fucking you've been trying to move out on your own, okay, stuck in a roommate, whatever the case may be, a relationship, whatever you have felt chained to, embrace the freedom that you have and indulge in that, okay, because feels like it's been a long time fucking coming. But don't allow the paranoia of the past to affect the future, okay? And I struggle with that because even though I'm doing the right thing now, because it happened and I had to figure that shit out then, I don't want to have to fucking figure it out now, but I'm not in the position, like I'm no longer in the position that I was then, meaning I handle my business as a grown woman now. I'm not who I was then for me to have those same adverse reaction effects. However, I remember what it felt like. So it's like unconsciously, part of the reason why I work and do what I do is so that I can ensure without a doubt that that shit's not going to happen again. But PTSD, babe, part of fucking life. I'm okay. Okay, and I will be okay. And I have been okay. So same to you. Okay? Okay. Leo. Leo, I was going to take a break after you. Can we take a break now? We've been here like 3 hours. We got like 3 more hours to go. Hold on. How about doing 6 signs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Leo, you're the 7. Hey, y'all. I'm hot. Yes. We're going to take 5 minutes because I'm going to get the music back and things. So, Leo, let's take a moment. Let me write my break time so I can put it in the comments. I'll have to fact check that. Okay. Be right back. Well, give me 5 minutes. More like about 7, 5 to 7. And then we'll finish strong. Hi, I'm in Georgia. Okay, I'm gonna mute though. So use the bathroom, get some tea and things. I gotta pee again. Be back. Okay. Leo. I had it turned on the heat. Okay. Leo. Leo, some of you may want to tap into Virgos because I just started your timestamp in Virgo section, but I corrected myself. Also, before pulling these cards, Virgo season could feel more like your birthday season versus Leo season. Okay, yeah. Let's see what your overall 2026 headline is. Hi, y'all. You asking for specifics. I'm in Georgia. That's all I'm saying. Leo. So remember a couple of months ago, depending on how long you've been with us, we talked about, this is when we were doing the elemental readings, which I may delete them. I don't know. I've been feeling like I want to purge the channel a little bit. I don't know. I've also been thinking about combing out my locks and starting them over. I don't know. You could feel the same. You could want a new beginning, but be very hesitant on certain new beginnings as a Leo sun. But damn, what was I about to say before that? I forgot. It'll come back if it's meant to be. Leo's headline. Trying to remember what I said, what I was gonna say. Okay, Leo. With the way I completely forgot, because it's not coming back to me. I feel like you're focused on moving your life in one direction and Spirit is focused on pulling you in another direction. Not to say the direction that you see, I remember, not to say that the direction that you see is not aligned, but it feels like the direction that you're choosing to take is a bit harder and Spirit wants to make it a bit easier. But before I started talking about purging the channel, the fire element, like working with fire, with me burning the incense and looking at the fire, it is a theme of purification until 2027. So fire in any aspect, lighting a candle, a fireplace. Speaking, I just realized when my candles went out that I'm gonna relight. It's my confidence candle. So I feel like a lot of you, whether the world knows this or not, 2025, I don't know if you struggle with confidence, but there's something about 2025 that connects to 2027. Hold on, I have to pull the wick out. Hold on. Shit, not supposed to, I'm not gonna cut it. Not supposed to use scissors on the lunar. You're not supposed to cut anything on the Lunar New Year. But we're good. But yeah, your confidence could have really taken a hit, been struggling throughout an experience that you had. But I do feel like whatever, it's like you took a hit in some form of your confidence. 2026 is rebuilding that hit. But I'm more so seeing like, this is just metaphorically, okay? I pray it's metaphorically, but I'm seeing it metaphorically. I pray it's not literal. And it's just metaphoric. But anywho, after saying that over and over again, You know how like if someone's bone, like, I don't know, there's an issue with the bone and the bone needs to be replaced. Like there was a time in life where there wasn't an option to replace the bone, but we're in 2026 now, so now that is an option. So it's like where you didn't have the option to heal and repair before, which is more so connected to 2025. 2026 is giving you that opportunity, literally handing you the opportunity to heal and repair, because whatever is happening in Virgo season specifically is foresight into 2027. So I know we're jumping ahead, but that's what needs to be said. Okay, that was a bar. Now let's pull a card. I see the word speak easy, so you need to speak more. However you speak, wherever you speak, is just more of you is needed. I feel like it's more so giving the world needs the sun. And we've been on the energy of the sun needs the sun, you need you. But I feel like the year of the snake ensured that somehow, some way you came back to you so that you can be able to disperse your light as the year unfolds. So the Three of Wands just popped out. Headline theme. I don't know if this is travel per se. For some of you, it is travel. It's giving short distance travel versus long distance. But this is also giving, I hear wade in the water. That song has not come up in a very long time. I don't think it's came up since Instagram. It was a heavy Instagram song when I used to do risings with Ray. I don't do that anymore. Which is very interesting because I stopped doing that in the year of the dragon, and we don't have a year of the dragon YouTube reading. But with the wade in the water, because I hear the part specifically where she said, stepped in the water, I stepped in the water was cold. Don't you know that God's going to trouble the water? I feel like that was the year of the snake. But with my hands on these cards, I feel like it's like shit is about to turn up. Like the fire, yeah, the Fool. And I feel like this has been initiated in Aquarius season. And this new moon solar eclipse, I'm tying in everything. I'm tying in the Lunar New Year, the eclipse. Anywho, just follow me. But I feel like this Aquarius new moon is more so like the cherry on top of something, whether you like cherries or not. But look into the representation of cherries. Somebody got cherries tattooed on them, but I'm going to look it up because I don't even know and I want to know. Cherry. I'm saying two cherries specifically. Okay, the spiritual meaning of cherry. I almost said charity. So a lot could be given to you throughout this year. Cherries and their blossoms. You can love cherry blossoms or just be tied. Yeah, I hear tied to that theme this year. Anywho, cherries and their blossoms. The AI overview holds profound spiritual meanings, primarily representing the, what the hell? I've never seen this word before. Hold on. What? It's, I'm gonna spell it. It's EPHEMERAL, ephemeral, beauty of life, renewal, and the sweetness of new beginnings. Deeply connected to themes of love, fertility, and many traditions, the balance, the delicate balance between life and death. Yes, so I love that it ended that way because that brings me back to wade in the water. Don't you know that God's going to trouble the waters? I don't know what waters are going to be troubled. I don't think they're yours. I feel like your waters were troubled enough in the year of the snake. And with the way I was doing the card, I don't know how I was doing it, but it was some shit like that. it's like, I feel like that's, it's like preparation for justice to come into play. I don't know, but I like it. Okay. I also feel like you are very much in your shadow this year. I feel like where you may have like hid that shadow, that, you know, we all have light and darkness, but you are not afraid to be in your shadow just as much as you're not afraid to be in your light. I feel like you may have, I feel like you're aware of your shadow, and just as powerful as your light is just as powerful as your shadow is. But because you're aware of that power, I feel like you've shielded it. And I see the shield. I don't see it literally, but in my mind's eye, I see the shield card in this deck. You need to defend yourself. So I feel like you have been shielding your shadow from others as a form of protection. But that is more so, it's like you've been, I'm seeing you as like defeating yourself. It's like where you thought you were protecting yourself, you were hurting yourself in that form of defeating yourself. But now it's like you will stand in both you will start to stand in both unapologetically. I feel like my crown chakra is pounding right now, and all will be well. Some of you could be giving up caffeine this year. Side note. But yeah, the birds are chirping. 3 of Wands. What else? Headline theme for Leo. I see the sun. Thank you. You have the King of Wands. And I love how the 3 of Wands, the back is turned, but in this King of Wands, you can see his face. It's like, where you going back to like, you need to speak more, your light needs to be dispersed. Where you've turned your back, I'm not saying you're opening up closed doors, but okay, so yeah, the tower in reverse, the devil, 4 of Wands. Okay, great, thank you, Spirit. So it's like you may have, I guess this would be like retaliation, or if not retaliation, the way that you give judgment, it's like, okay, if this person it's like, if this person is rude to me, if this race of people are rude to me, or if you are disrespected by a certain type of person, it's like you will write off that entire fucking race. You will write off that entire fucking group of people. Like, it's like literally when one person in the class fucks it up, if they fuck it up for everybody. But I feel like you're moving out of that energy. It's like you give light to who deserves light. You give your attention to who is worthy and deserving of your attention, or who the divine calls you to give your attention to, and you will turn your back. And your back is a representation of that shadow, but it's like you're doing it boldly in a way where you may have done it secretly. So I hear Not Afraid by Eminem, that the lyrics to his song, the chorus specifically. So yeah, it's like where you have, I don't know, where you shielded and protected others, you're not doing that anymore. I hear it's about time, which is why the tower is in reverse. You thought it was helping, but it was really unhealthy with the devil being here, and 4 of Wands. You're gonna see so many, ooh, my nose, I guess, sneeze, I think. Now it's just tickling, but it's like you're about to see so many doors open and so many things come together because of that. That is true authenticity that you're about to be expressing. Also, some of you could be getting your first caricature character. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. When people begin their pictures and their face be like long and shit, okay? Or someone could gift you a painting of you too. I'm saying that too, or something. Yeah. The moon. Anything else as a headline theme for Leo? Okay. That's that. Let's get into the Aquarius new moon solar eclipse specifically. Thank you, banana. No. No, long toenails are weird to me. And they're uncomfortable in shoes. No. don't see how people with long, yeah, I don't, never mind. I don't understand the question. Is $1,000 worth of money to you or less? Money is money. I don't know what else to say. The value of it changes throughout history and will continue to change. We still gonna make it, we still gonna spend it. Money is money. Aquarius new moon solar eclipse for Leo, please. All of these are reversed. You have illumination in reverse. You already know. I hear you already know by 112. You have focus in reverse. So this is tying me back to you have your eyes set on one direction and spirit is trying to pull you in another direction. Yeah, action in reverse. I feel like a lot of you have a lot of you got a lot of plans that are about to change, beloved. When I say beloved, yeah, you don't want to hear it. You're very fixed on a certain legacy, achievement, victory. Respectfully. But yeah, and then I am a peep. On the bottom you have openness. You need to be open to a change of direction. Can we, let me see if we can get some insight. Let me just see. I don't know who else had the energy of surprise, like the surprise part of the eclipse. I think it was Gemini, but you do too. But if it was Gemini, I mentioned Virgo season. Both Virgo and Gemini are ruled by Mercury. So, yes. I see gateway on the bottom. What do you want Leo to be open to? Or whatever you are willing to provide me insight on. They're not going to give me any insight. But pleasure came out in reverse, which lets me know that that's a part of it, even though it's in reverse. But it is more so surprise. So surprise is a surprise. Don't force it. And I'm not. But this new moon eclipse in your sister sign, your opposite, your shadow. And then we have the next one in Leo season. The next new moon eclipse in Leo season in August. Illumination in reverse, you have the gift of knowing. And I feel like that's more so where you question yourself, where you question your own intuitive gifts. I do feel like a lot of that those question marks are being removed. Feels like you're receiving a lot of affirmation, confirmation, and I don't feel like you're looking for it at all. I hear that's the gag. You're not looking for it. And where you have looked for it in the past, you didn't receive it specifically because you were looking for it. With focus in reverse, again, there is you're being pulled in a specific direction. This is like, it kind of feels like an extreme in a sense to you. So let's just say, you know, you like to be out of sight, out of mind. Well, babe, you're about to be public recognition. But as I say public recognition, I see public enemy number one. So it's like, if you're not a people person, if you baby, the collective is a collective, I mind my own. Again, your light needs to be shown. So your opposite is Aquarius, the fucking collective. So baby, the collective is you, you are the collective needs you. All right, you about to be out there with them. Like if you are in country life, okay, city life may be calling, okay, you may, and it's interesting because when I hear noise, I be thinking about that with myself. Like, I love being out the way, but when I hear noise that is not my own noise causing, I get so fucking annoyed, okay? And I like to hear myself think. A lot of people don't like to hear themselves think. I'm not a lot of people. I like to hear myself think. I need to know what the fuck is going on up in here, okay? That I'm aware of and unaware of, so I can catch it, I can transmute it, and I can tap the fuck in with myself. I feel like the changes that are coming is going to be in the opposite of what you're used to, which makes it uncomfortable. And it could be a bit drastic, but all is well. With this action being in reverse, it does feel like 2026 is full of rest, full of that balance. Going back to that cherry energy where I mentioned the balance of life and death. I do feel like that's a life cycle balance for you, just work life balance in general. That's a balance that needs to be. There's a way of being that you are that needs to die off, and a way of being that you need to be in the becoming of. And the becoming of is fucking rest, just like on Sunday, you're ruled by the sun, we're ruled by the sun. Okay, I was supposed to do this reading then, we rested. Okay, and on Mars Day, the day of action, aligned with the cosmic energy, new year, lunar new year, all of the things, we are moving forward. So just be open to change. Really surrender to that. Surrender. And I feel like you're really being asked to embody the full energy, like embody that Aquarius, like, spirit, what's good with today? Okay, you may have a schedule, but outside the schedule, what we doing? Okay, we inside, we outside. If we outside, where we going? You know, and just allow your spirit to guide you, allow the divine to guide you. And as I say that, I'm focused on this, just the sun being in the sky, and how it, you know, compared to like the trees and the grass and the land animals, the sun being elevated in the sky is a reflection of just how much closer, you know, the sun is to spirit, to the ethers. So with that being said, it's like once you start to actually embody that thought of what I just said, especially since you are ruled by the sun, it will put you in the, it's like that the comprehension of that energy is a natural calming energy to your nervous system, to put you in the energy of action in reverse, and open to unlimited possibilities. Okay. But honestly, this eclipse season is giving rest. Okay, these next 6 months, I don't know what's happening the latter part of summer, because Virgo is the last season of summer. But whatever's happening then, it feels busy, which is why it's like you may want to. You're very balanced throughout this time, and where you want to be more active, where the fire just wants to spread. Spirit will tell you when to spread, and spirit will tell you when to tame. Just period. Okay? I love that. For you, for us. I feel like there's something else, though. Is there something else? You know how... What? You know how, like, in a Christian church... Because it's really, I'm used to the Pentecostal church, okay? That's how I grew up. But when the preacher finishes preaching, and then they have the elders at the altar, and then it's like, you know, come up and pray. And it's like, is there anyone else, you know, that wants to come up? I'm seeing that. And it's like, you know, the spirit feels the calling to maybe go up and get some hands laid, but then it's like, you don't want the spotlight on you. It's like, yeah, your spirit has a calling, but even though you're the sun, I feel like a lot of y'all don't favor the spotlight, which is where a lot of people have you here misconstrued or fucked up, and where they think they know you and they really fucking don't. But that's gonna change slowly but surely. It's giving like the swimming is the first thing that came up. So it's like, you know, instead of you just being thrown out into the fucking pool to figure it out for yourself, like you're going through the swimming lessons first, so that when you get in the pool, you're ready. Like, it's like they're not, I don't know. The year of the sick man felt like you was just thrown in the fucking pool to figure it out, but I hear this ain't that. This is, we're on a different type of timeline now. So honor that. And with this energy ending on a full moon, the full moon, with being open, I feel like there's some possibilities that you deny yourself that are actually about to be offered to you. And because you deny yourself of these, you know, when it's presented to you, you may think someone is trying to breadcrumb you, trying to gaslight you, trying to play you in some aspect. But it's kind of like this openness is a part of the mind expanding of the possibilities and the possibilities that you're able to achieve just in life in general. And with that being said, it lets me know that a lot of you sleep on yourself, where you are about to awaken to your own wonders. I love that, period. Anything else for Leo? Yeah, last card is standstill. This isn't a pelican, but I see a pelican in my mind's eye. Let's look up a pelican. The pelican symbolizes intense self-sacrifice, charity, and unconditional love, largely stemming from ancient legends where a mother pelican feeds her young with her own blood. Damn. It represents Christ's atonement in Christian art, nurturing a community, while Native American traditions view it as a protector and medicine bird. I don't know what community you have or you're about to become a part of, but I feel like to your community, it's like it's given like you are the guru. I can't say it. Guru. Yeah, that word, guru. Controllers of weather. Interesting. Yeah, you definitely sleep on yourself. You definitely sleep on your gifts. But it feels like this is a year of revelations. Like the sun is revealing to you the gifts that you actually hold. But yeah, going back to miracles, split the deck to miracles, going back to there are opportunities that you're going to be offered throughout this year, and you're going to think people are truly playing with you and they're dead ass serious. So don't project. Be mindful of your projections, okay? Yeah, miracles on the bottom. We'll leave that there. Let's move on to the Lunar New Year. Fire horse energy for you. Hi. What are we doing? Leo, Lunar New Year. Fire horse energy. Happy did not come out, but it wanted to. In reverse. I feel like there are some hearts that are broken by you, because of you. Whether intentionally or unintentionally, people feel some type of way. And I feel like they want you to feel that same pain. But I don't think that's allowed, which is why the card did not come out. It's wanted by others, but it's not allowed by the divine. I just, in saying all that, I just see I see the word lessons. So, yeah. Anywho, fire horse energy. For Leo. Please. And thank you. Muchas gracias, spirits. You hear the gospel song, Trouble Don't Last. So, something about your roots, your spiritual roots specifically. Like, my roots are in the church, so I will always refer to the Bible. I believe in God, okay? There are certain scriptures that I will carry with me all my life. However, don't expect to see me in the church, okay? I'm like Yo Gotti, okay? I don't be trusting the pastor. They be fucked up, okay? And not all of them are the same, but majority of them are, and I don't have time to discern who's who and what's what. So, have my own sanctuary, okay? That's me. But Lunar New Year for Leo. Going back to spiritual roots, though, I don't know. I keep seeing, they keep showing me the sun in Revelations. I see, how many verses are in Revelations chapters? I see 641, but I don't know if that's a theme. Serendipity came out. Hold, please. Or is it? Hold on. So Revelations chapter 6 is about the seals. There's 17 verses. What did I say? 41. So should I read 1 through 4 or 1 through 5? 1 through 4. Okay. Verses 1 through 4. I'm going to read the New International Version, but this verse is about the seals. So I watched as the Lamb opened the first of the 7 seals. Okay, and then I heard one of the 4 living creatures say in a voice like thunder, "Come." I looked, and there before me was a white horse. Its rider held a bow, and he was given a crown, and he rode out as a conqueror bent on conquest. When the Lamb opened the 2nd seal, I heard the 2nd living creature say, "Come." That's crazy. Hold on. Then another horse came out. This is verse 4. Okay, we're reading verse 1 through 4. Fucking love this shit. And we pulled on the Lunar New Year. Okay, let me just backtrack real quick. First card out, serendipity. Okay, but we touched on how the happy, it didn't come out, but it did show itself in reverse. Okay. Serendipity, chapter 6, Revelations, verse 4, New International Version. Then another horse came out, a fiery red one. Its rider was given power to take peace. Oh shit, hold on. From the earth. This is making sense to, okay. Okay, let me finish reading. This is intense. I didn't know it ended like this. But its rider was given power to take peace from the earth and to make people kill each other. To him was given a large sword. So I don't feel like that's literal, obviously. But I feel like that taking peace from the earth is tied into the conversation we had about your shadow. And to make people hurt each other is what I'll say. It's giving the energy of, I will remove my peace and y'all can fight amongst each other. Okay, it feels like the energy of washing the hands. So I don't know who we were talking about. I think it was Cancer. Everybody's lined up to be baptized, but nobody's stepping in the water. It's like, I see you specifically, your hands are being washed in the water. No other part of the body, specifically the hands. And literally, metaphorically, in human life, when we wash our hands of a situation, we are done. So with that being said, wherever you remove your lights, it's like, it's kind of giving me the energy of your light protects people from their own demons. So when you remove your light from people, when you remove that source, the demons have to fight amongst each other and figure it out. Okay. I'll leave it there. But the theme is serendipity. So literally, you are being given the power to take peace. And as you are being given the power to take peace, how you utilize that power, because you are being crowned. We said that in verse 2, he was given a crown. So it's giving that the card crown games, right use of power. So how you utilize your power throughout this year is being heavily watched by spirit, by God, by the Most High. So there's no need to I hear play stupid games, win stupid prizes. But if you are mindful, the energy of mindfulness of how your energy is being dispersed, okay, where you call judgment of light and protection, and where you call judgment of fucking, I remove myself, y'all figure it out, whatever the case may be, spirit is judging you accordingly. So just take heed, all right? You don't just, this isn't, what's that movie with Jim Carrey and Morgan Freeman, the God, Bruce Almighty, like when he was God for a day, and God bless that situation. But it's like, not to say that you're being given that, but that's the best correlation I could provide to what I'm describing, okay, with based on what we read. So tap into Revelations chapter 6 yourself. But I love how that download came to fruition. All right, what else for the Lunar New Year for Leo? You have to the sea in reverse. So going back to things are changing. I'm not saying you got to move across country or move to another country. It's none of that. With to the sea, it's like going back to your short travel, short distances. My eyes are looking at this miracle card that's on the bottom. Underneath miracles is leadership. Wherever this serendipity is, it's like you could be moving counties, you could be moving cities, but you're within the same state, you know? Again, you could be going country, city, but it's not like you got to adapt to a whole new different, no. Like, don't go to the extreme, okay? It's not that type of party. Blessed is here looking at me, but we're not done pulling. But yeah, I feel like also, like, if you drive, like if you're the driver, you're passenger prince, passenger princess. Whatever you just, it's like wherever you are used to just being the, I said this for another sign, but in a different aspect, but you do the initiation. You're not doing all that this year. If you're the one to always show up, you're not pulling up this year. Like, whatever you are used to always fucking doing, you're not doing that. Okay, whatever is not serendipitous, you're not, honey, the energy will get the bare minimum, okay, if you're required to deal with it. Okay, that's like, for instance, a job. Okay, honey, you know that, honey, what you got right now, yes, you could probably get something else, but compared to what's out there versus what you got, okay, when you do the fucking Venn diagram, all right, it's just, honey, this too shall pass. Okay, we just gonna thug it. This too shall pass. But it's like, as you are thugging it and this too shall pass, as you're in the process where you will overexert yourself and overexert your energy to prove yourself, is like, fuck that bitch. Okay, honey, if you don't recognize my worth and value now, then that's your motherfucking problem. I'm gonna mind my business, okay, and get this check until this too shall pass. Okay, so yeah, let's keep pulling. You're definitely starting to show more of your personality throughout the year. Orphaned. Why is orphaned here for the Lunar New Year? I do feel like a lot of you have been looking for a specific tribe for quite some time. Bless flew out, but a lot of other cards did too, so I put it all back. But I'm also getting, there's some tears that you've shed. That have not yet been acknowledged, but they have been. I don't like that. Well, I don't, I'm just a compassionate person. I really am. But as I say that, followed by that, I heard darkness will come. But then it's going back to that verse 4, the ending. And when I don't like that, this is when I say, like, you should pray for your enemies. You should pray for those that betray you, disrespect you. You really should. Because, honey, shit gets real. And shit's about to get real for some people. Now, for you, a leg up. Like, you're fine. But that... It's like if you know, you know. But if you know that, you know, you could have helped people avoid lessons, I feel like some of you have, but you know, people are people, and they're gonna wish that they had. And it's just, the response is just like, damn. That's all I can say. But with this orphaned energy and a leg up, where you have been, I just feel like where you've been solo, yes, you are looking for a specific tribe. That energy is still in the becoming. I don't feel like you're going to find all of them this year. You may find one. That, honestly, that's what I'm getting. You may find one. Okay, some of you could be getting a new addition to your family. So when I say your family, it's more so giving like a pet or some shit, okay? But a new addition. And this pet or whatever could be a tribe member. You never know. You never know. But Never Ending Story is in reverse on the bottom, which I love. So it's giving... your history is being rewritten. So that means fates are changing for you. Yeah, I split the deck to Chaos and Conflict in reverse. And that's tied into the serendipitous energy. Do you have anything else to say to Leo about the Orphan card before we move on? Oh, that glitters. There are some people, heavy energy on people that you love to death, okay? Till this day, whether you talk to them or not, but the love is there. The love is real. It was then, and it still is, whether people are aware of that or not. And I feel like you have a lack of understanding as to why, because these cards are underneath action in reverse. So literally you have a lack of understanding as to why these connections and experiences are no more. You may have an idea, but I hear you think you know, but you truly have no idea. And I feel like, you know, I don't feel like this is like a primary focus of yours, but I do feel like your mind drifts to what the fuck happened? Like, what the fuck happened? And I feel like you're very aware of where things went wrong, but still, ultimately, it's like, what the fuck happened? And based on what we read in verse 4, I don't think Spirit will enlighten you to everything that happened based on the power that you are holding. I do not. And I told Pisces this a couple of months ago, but it was that energy of you have a lot of power, utilize it wisely. I know I said that for you, but that energy is coming up. So Pisces season, the sun moves into Pisces tomorrow. So, and Pisces is a sister sign of Virgo. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's different seasons, we're on different waves in life. So Pisces, Virgo, but like I said, the second half of 2026 is given Poppin' by Chris Brown. Okay, for sure. But as far as these connections and the what the fuck, and I feel like when it comes to orphan, I don't feel like people are seeing you as orphan, but I do feel like this is, Spirit is aware. Spirit is very aware of your emotion and your heartstrings, and shit making me emotional. Your heartstrings and where they're pulled, and the investments and all of that. And I feel like we read something about unconditional love. Like this, what I feel right now is unconditional love. Like whether you are actively talking or communicating, like this shit is real, and that's unconditional no matter what the fuck happens, okay? Whew. But honestly, you have been protected. That's all they're gonna give me, because honestly, I've been in this situation too, so this shit applies to me. Which, yeah, but you are being protected, and just remain open to the new. And as I mentioned, you're not going to get the details because you hold too much power. And that lets me know, baby, you really don't want to fucking know. Okay, I feel like you want to know to validate the experience of the ending, because that's what it is, an experience of an ending. It's like you're trying to avoid the personal funeral that you need to have, okay? But babe, you need to have that fucking funeral in winter so that, babe, in March and April, we up and we stuck up, okay? Up in the sky in the sunrise energy. I watched the sunrise today. I love today. Anywho, let's end with the tea leaf and we're going to move on to Virgo. God bless you. That's what I'm sending to you. God bless you. And if you keep saying that in my comment section, I'm going to block you. Okay? What else for Leo? Huh? You have Fox, shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Feels like you're becoming very strict when it comes to matters of business. Like if you be putting people on, you ain't putting nobody on. I don't know. Shit is changing. If you, I'm just seeing like someone's hand, like you're always lending a helping hand. No. But I do feel like you're very meticulous with business throughout this year, especially with how you're executing something. It's very favorable for you, but you're very strict as well. Like you're going to make sure business is handled first before anything. That is a focus for you. And I feel like that's tied into your stability, respectfully so. It's adult shit. But then over here, there's a masculine energy. It could be you if you're a masculine Leo, or another masculine energy if you are a feminine Leo. But we're gonna just pause it for a second. One more, please. Hold on, is that connected to this? It is. So you have bouquet, compliments from an admirer. Someone's name could start with the letter B. B as in Bravo. But you have bouquet, compliments from an admirer, and then, interesting, I said B for Bravo. But anyway, increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. It feels like someone's gaslighting because the efforts are in reverse. So I hear a whole bunch of sweet nothings. You can be very turned off by the lack of action. Shit, I am. Tell me shit all day. You have March. Yeah, March is favorable. But no, be on the, whoever this masculine energy is, or if it's you. Yeah, even if you're a masculine energy dealing with the female. I don't know. She just... So, I don't... Hold on. I don't know if this is positive or negative. I'm getting conflicting energy. So you have romance celebration party. But why is boot in reverse? That's what I want to know. Why is boot in reverse? Because that's what's making it negative. Oh. So what's the advice? Okay. A lot of you are turned off by a lack of action, okay? Especially in the pursuits of romantic connections, specifically. The Cardinals are fighting. Ha! Oh, that's funny. Anywho, that's not funny, but anywho. Someone could want to mix business with pleasure. I don't feel like you're down for that at all. On another note, like I was saying, the lack of action is a turnoff. And someone does talk a good game, but when it comes to walking it like they talk it, there's misalignments, okay? It's just, honey, it's not the same. Someone is definitely a good time to have fun with, go out with, you know, definitely a good time with. But when it comes to longevity, that's not a promise with whatever this situation is. If it is a feminine energy, she could struggle with connecting with her femininity. Specifically, she could struggle with being soft, doesn't know how to be led at all, or doesn't even want to be led. Yeah. If you are dealing with a masculine energy, it's giving he's looking for a comfort zone that you can provide, but you will not provide. You have Bull, do not back down from opposition, show strength and fortitude. It's in reverse. You also have Bull, plenty of material things in reverse. Someone, whether feminine or masculine, is looking for security that they need to provide themselves, but somebody wants to be saved. And someone wants to do the bare minimum to be saved, okay? So to come to a conclusion, it's giving a fuck no, okay? Bottom, cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't know, certain people think that they can play with you. Certain people think that they can manipulate you. So I don't know if you be playing dumb, playing stupid. I don't know what you be doing. You know, something you got to do what you got to do, okay? But you're definitely not the one or the two to be played with this year, okay? You have October here, Libra, Scorpio. That's the only one that showed face up, so it's the only one I'm going to keep. Anything else for Leo in this month of October that you pointing out? Forces working against you. It did not come out upright. Get back to the basics. A lot of your problems can be resolved simply by communicating. But I don't know if this is you that I'm speaking to. Because I feel like there's a cross-watching energy heavy. Anywho, what the fuck am I about to say? Shit. But for the cross-watching energy. Oh, a lot of people could want to communicate with you, but they're not. And a lot of shit could be resolved just by communication. Get back to the basics. With forces working against you, I don't feel like these are literal forces working against you. I feel like this is just, it feels very like it's energetic. It feels like warfare, but it's not. It's like people have their own questions and answers, but it's like instead of refusing to speak to you directly, it's like speaking to your spirit, trying to fucking telepathically communicate. You know, people be trying to do that shit to me. I be blocking that shit on purpose. Either you're going to use your fucking tongue to speak that God blessed you with, or you won't fucking hear from me at all, okay? That's just, no. So, yeah, it's like people are trying to bypass versus being direct. No, okay? It's a no. But with this forces working against you, it's like people are trying to overcome your barriers, make your no a fucking yes. Like, no is a complete fucking sentence. Yeah. And then you have rats, summoning. Okay. Someone working against you behind your back. This is trying to overcome your own fucking will. But the sun burns, fire burns. So Usher said, let it burn. Yeah, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Feels like you are the lesson. That's what it's giving. And this could be specifically Libra or Scorpio energy with October being here. Yeah. And on the bottom, you have basket, recognition, reward for merit. But I will say there are people that have a problem with you. It's giving God bless them. All right. Love you. Yeah, but get back to the basics. You don't need to do the most to have an amazing, abundant life. It's giving simply does it. You're learning that this year too. Virgo. Hi, Virgo. No, Taurus is like 2 hours ago. You did Taurus 2 hours ago. Taurus is in the 90-minute mark. We've been here a very long time. This is a very long live. Hi. You know, I don't know how I feel about that because that's the second time in a week somebody has called me auntie. And I don't think I'm at auntie level yet. I really don't. I mean, I'm an auntie, I am, but my nieces, like, they're kids, children. Am I giving auntie vibes? Is it the wisdom? I don't know how I feel about it yet. But somebody said it to me the other day. And I was like, what the fuck? But I said the what the fuck to myself, but I peeped it. I didn't address it though. But now I see it in the comments, so now I'm addressing it. I really just didn't want to have a conversation with that person that day, which is why I left it alone. But anywho. Virgo, what is your overall 2026 headline? Queen of Swords. It's giving plan, action. Plan, action. Period. Judgments. Interesting. What else, Virgo? Feels like she got serious. King of Cups in reverse. Hold on. Virgo, anything else? Okay. Ace of Cups peeked out, went back in the deck. Why is the King of Cups in reverse? And then I'll read it. Oh, Lord, you got me stuttering too. The sun is on the bottom. Praise the Lord. That the sun is on the bottom. Underneath the sun is the Ace of Pentacles. Underneath the Ace of Pentacles is the Tower. And underneath the Tower is Justice. Okay, there is a judgment call. Something, I don't know. This is a decision. This is a life-changing decision. This is uprooting. This is connected to uprooting. But this is this is a decision that you are making, okay? If it's not a decision you are making, whoever the feminine energy is, the feminine energy is leading this, okay? Whoever the masculine energy is, they are following the feminine energy, which is why she came out first, okay? She is making a judgment call that everyone else is following suit to. However, I don't know what this is collectively about going along to get a fucking along and not expressing your truth, but it's been a problem and Spirit is highlighting the problem. Like, it's, as I'm speaking on it, it's making me irritated. But after saying that, now I'm fine. But I was irritated for a moment. So in between the King of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Swords in upright, damn, I almost said reverse, you have Judgment. Above Judgment, you have the Three of Swords sideways, okay? Then you have the Ten of Cups in reverse. You have the Two of Pentacles sideways underneath the Queen of Swords, okay? And the Page of Wands. It feels like God said no. And whoever she is saying yes. That's as simple as I can put it. Now, to get specific, a little specific, I don't know what this, it's a change. When I say uprooting, I'm referring to a change, a major life change, major life transition. I don't know if someone in particular is the breadwinner. I don't know if it's happy wife, happy life type shit. I really don't know. But with the King of Cups being reversed and the Ten of Cups being reversed and the Page of Wands in reverse, it's giving a lot of people are affected, but only one person is fulfilled. But it's also giving the energy of other people's happiness is dependent upon someone else's happiness, which is kind of the same thing, just saying the same thing in a different way. What's on the bottom? Fucking Tower. Yeah, because underneath the Tower was the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, so this is about a change to a new beginning. That the intention is to experience the Sun. Yeah, because the Sun was on the bottom. But then Justice in reverse. Something, it's not like somebody is not thinking about the domino effect of something. When it comes to risk taking, when it comes to making major life changes, since I am one that fucking did it in 2024 and before, but I did it in the most mature aspect of my life in 2024, okay? It was different for me because I'm not married and I don't have kids. It is really just me. So when I make decisions, I'm really, honey, it is affecting me and me only. When it comes to, I can't tell you decisions I would have made if other people were involved. I have no idea. I didn't walk that path. But this is other people are involved, okay? Whether this is a family dynamic, you're taking care of other people, I don't know. But there is a domino effect due to this change. And it feels like, again, the intention is pure because the intention is the Sun. Okay, the intention is the Ace of Pentacles, a new beginning, a fresh new beginning, a vibrant one, okay? However, I see this starting out abundant, vibrant, but then it's like, hold up, wait, okay? And then King of Cups reverse, Ten of Cups reverse, Page of Wands reverse, Tower, what the fuck? But you can't go back once you make this transition. So I don't know. But it's kind of like definitely seeing, I don't know, it feels like a Venn diagram and all the shit was done, okay? Somebody could have got a reading on this shit, okay? Astrocartography could have been done, especially with the Sun and honey, the elements and the astrology wheel. Like, this wasn't just a decision. Like, this is research. This is dedication. This is, honey, I'm going to ensure that this investment pays off. However, out of all of the confirmation affirmations that were received, Virgo, There is a hidden aspect, and this hidden aspect is primarily contributed to your opposite Piscean energy. And you know, Pisces is the oldest sign of the zodiac. So honey, if anyone has seen it all, Pisces has seen it all. But there's a seen it all that is being avoided and or missed. And I don't feel like it's intentionally, but it's like being so focused on the new that it's like something's trying to get your attention. It's like alarm, but honey, it's like seeing an alarm beeping, but just walking through like there's no fucking problem, bitch. It's a fucking alarm going off. So the Three of Swords is sideways, okay? We ain't there yet, okay? You can still change your mind. And it brings me back to a conversation I had with my grandmother. And she was like, when you say you're going to do something, you should do it. Which I knew what she was saying. Respectfully, yes. However, my response to her was, it's okay for me to change my mind as well. And that part that it's okay for me to change my mind, people don't be respecting, okay? No matter the age. But with you, you have power to change your mind. And I'm not saying that you should. I'm just saying whatever is being hidden, you need to explore that and ask for that revelation before you just go. Okay? I'm saying there's a piece of the puzzle that is missed. And if you don't see what's missed and then make your judgment call, then we have a fucking problem. But if you catch it and still choose to make your judgment call, then that's the judgment call that you make. I'm not even gonna pull to see. This is all you. I hear Drake, all me for real. This is all you. It's intense though. It's definitely intense. It's kind of like when I left Virginia, I knew with my entire mind, body, soul, spirit, everything within me that was what I wanted to do, needed to do, all of the things, okay? There was no fucking question. When people ask me to this day, are you going back? My response, I respond without breathing, okay? It is a fuck no, okay? No. No, no matter what I have to experience, no, that's not in my destiny. I would not allow it to be written in my destiny. I assured with spirit before we even did this that this was we not doing that. Okay, so it's like I feel like, but with you there is a 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That is a shadow that needs to be explored as well. Mine was full body, everything within me was just fucking go. Okay, and as I've told the story before, when it was time for me, because I stayed with my sister before I came here. I spent that time with my nieces, who I was closest to. And when it came time for me to go to that motherfucking Greyhound and move, like that emotion, like I don't know, it was like literally my soul had a clock that went off in the timing. Like it was this, okay? It was this. And it's been great. It's been a fucking ride, but it's been amazing. I wouldn't change it. And I love me for doing it. But this is the energy of if you have the possibility to avoid regret, avoid regret. Now, if it's just you out here, you know, you have a little bit more leniency. But this is not just about you. This is a domino effect that affects other people. And it could be, it's like, let's just say, you know, you did the research, you did the astrocartography, whatever the case may be. But did you do it for your children? Are their charts, like, you need to see how it affects everyone. You know, it's you're Virgo, so there's need to get real specific with this shit, okay? With whatever change we're referencing. Okay? Okay. What's next? Eclipse. My day has been amazing. How's your day? Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse for Virgo, please. You have opportunity upright, but opportunity was the second card. Your first card is protection in reverse, followed by opportunity upright. I'm telling you that this, you think the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed, but something is missed. It's like I'm seeing, I guess it would be like a research paper, but there's like an entire page of the paper that's missing. Where's the fucking content? Okay, you need to find the content. Going forward in reverse. So you've made a change of plans, but a lot of people's plans are changing, okay? Anything else for Virgo with this eclipse? Transformation. So with opportunity, you are still going forward, but it feels like the destination is changing. That's what it is. There's a better place. There's a better, I don't know, something is better with transformation being upright. And with the illumination being in reverse on the bottom, it feels like something's already been revealed to you, but you may have said no to it. You may have rejected it. But again, it's okay to change your mind. But it feels like the closer you get to doing something, the more it's not going to feel right. Example, babe, you want to know? I applied for the military twice. You want to know why I never joined the military? Because when it came time to sign that paperwork, some within me just said it wasn't right. And I grew up in a military household. And one of the things, there's very few teachings that I carry from my father. However, he told me to never join. And I'm a rebel. So part of the reason I applied was he told me not to join. But when it came to signing my life over, I did not do that. And if I did that, I don't even want to know what my life would be like today. But I'm happy I didn't. So again, these personal examples I'm providing to you, I hope you understand the severity of what we're talking about. But yeah, this eclipse season I feels like what you think protects you or what you think is safe for you, it's going to be revealed that it's not. And I feel like the more that things are revealed to you that it's not what you think it is, the more you're being led to a different type of opportunity. But with going forward in reverse, if people know you're moving in a certain direction and you choose to change plans at the last minute, don't announce it until after you have changed the plans and initiated your moves. Because I feel like the questions are going, it's like whatever decisions you're making, it's already a mental fucking exhausting process within itself. And people asking you questions as to why you're doing this, it's none of their fucking business. Number one, they're nosy as fuck. Number two, it's going to create a disconnect with yourself and a disconnect with your intuition, because you're going to question yourself. You're going to question your intuition after you've already affirmed whatever you've affirmed. So don't mention the transformation until the transformation is complete. Tell the story after the story has been completed. Okay? And that's what this eclipse has to say. Let's see what the fire horse has to say. I feel like we're moving fast. Virgo. Lunar New Year for Virgo. Hold on. Thank you. Yeah, I was called to clarify going forward in reverse, and you have trust upright, clarifying going forward. So trust the change in direction. Trust, I don't know, it feels like there's like tests. Your intuition is going through different levels of tests. Like you pass one test, okay, next level. Can you pass this? I don't know, some of you could be into gaming, but I feel like a lot of you are not into gaming, though. There's something about the mind and the way it's processing, but levels to shit to connect to gaming. You have building blocks, Lunar New Year, Virgo. Never ending story is in reverse. So it feels like basically just from how these cards are coming out, Spirit is trying to ensure that whatever new beginning you're desiring for yourself, you and yours, whoever yours is, your partner, your family, your children, whomever, they're trying to ensure that it's as easy as possible, and the elimination of any building blocks is little to none. That's why this is such a theme. It's kind of like don't make life harder than it has to be. And it's like you're about to make a decision that's going to make life harder, and you can easily avoid that. Easily. You have co-create upright. Lunar New Year for Virgo. What happened to the music? We're on acapella right now. Go the distance. Yeah, this is definitely moving, travel, long distance. Anything else? It feels like the building blocks, the most annoying part is the plans changing again. So this may have been something, plans may have changed a couple of times versus the one major time I'm speaking of at this moment. But I feel like a lot of you may ask for confirmation through your dreams, but Spirit gives you everything but in your dreams, like different confirmations, but not what you asked for specifically. I feel like the confirmations are coming in your waking life because this is affecting your waking life the most. And even though you may, you know, yes, we can use the dreams to help us in our waking life as well, but this is, I hear pay attention to what's around you. Also, just a side note, if you do have animals, your animals could, somebody could be having kids, specifically the animals, okay, are co-creating. But overall, you are, this eclipse season, it feels like your vibration, yeah, your spiritual vibration is elevating. This could be contributing to the intuitive test that you are experiencing. But with this Lunar New Year, there's a lot of collaborations at play. But with this go the distance, it's heavy, seek and you shall find. So whatever you are searching for in 2026, you will find it in 2026. Whether this is information, connections, I don't know, but seek and you shall find. But I do, even looking at this building blocks card and how I'm focused on this blue block as well as this like red block or pink. I really don't know what fucking color it is. I think it's pink. So this is giving me your heart is affirming the truth of its desires. And pay attention to where your mind and your heart are disconnected. Because where your mind and heart are disconnected, that needs to be resolved before I hear this big leap of faith takes place. Again, the mind, body, soul, spirit, everything needs to be wholeheartedly aligned. Also, side note, some of you could be participating in marathons this year, whether running or walking. See a bicycle marathon too. My mind's eye. Anything else for Virgo? There's this energy, it's not here, but I feel the energy of worry. Why? Eight of Cups. Or it could be sadness, but it feels more so like worry. Worried about making the wrong decision. I mean, I didn't give you this message to stress you out, okay? Queen of Cups. Why did I put it back? That's giving emotional neglect. Are you emotionally neglecting yourself? No, this is going back to the beginning, the moon, Pisces. So, someone is doing something. Someone is following someone else's lead, okay? But in Pisces season, I don't know. It's giving like this Two of Cups being here with the moon in reverse. Heavy Pisces energy. And the Queen of Cups in reverse. It's feeling like the last season of winter is about to change a lot of things for you. Spiritually and emotionally, specifically. Someone's going to tell you that they don't want something. What do they not want? Feels like someone's trying to make someone go back to, like, go back to something that they left. Someone's not being honest about the reason that they left, though. But if they were honest about the reason that they left and why they don't want to return, the option of return would not be an option. But someone is willing to say yes to make someone else happy. I hear anything to keep things copacetic. But whatever this is I'm speaking of, Pisces season will reveal it. And it feels like Aries season, there's a change of course. Period. What am I reading for? Virgo. Y'all are, whatever this is, it's creating so much mental exhaustion. Like, I have so much energy in my mind. I just feel like thinking and reading that shit just drained my fucking body. All right. Let's get to the tea leaf. Virgo. What else? Oh, man, this doesn't want to flip over. Angels, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. I'm telling you, they're trying to do it so you can have as little problems as possible. Yeah, pleasure with someone's dogs could be having babies. Or somebody could be out here breeding dogs. I don't know. Feels like people are trying to find new side hustles. Don't be Michael Vicken out here, okay? Anywho, back to you. Archway, new opportunities, possibilities, and paths opening up. Yeah, you're definitely experiencing a new beginning. I'm a affirm, confirmed, sealed, and delivered, okay? You have goldfish, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. Yeah, there's spiritual, emotional things at play here for sure. You have tulip, great passion. Family wishes come true. Family wishes come true is in reverse, though. Somebody does not want to be around their family. I ain't saying anything wrong with it, but somebody doesn't want to. So I'm seeing the word sacrifice. Someone doesn't know what to sacrifice. That's interesting. But they're not being honest about that. You have bridge though, successfully overcoming a problem, but once it's talked about and conversed about and things, maybe we can go we can go somewhere else. That's what I hear someone's response. We can go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Beetle, good fortune, go somewhere else, okay? Staff is on the bottom. You will be taken care of in difficult times, okay? It's given Hakuna Matata, okay? Have no worries for the rest of your days. But something's about, you're about to make a decision to have you worrying for the rest of your motherfucking days, okay? We're trying to avoid that, okay? The key is make life easier, Virgo. Stepping into a new experience. It may not be as quickly as you thought because things are changing because it's in reverse. Yeah, problems to be resolved. But we're addressing it came out in reverse as well, Inkpot. So we're addressing the problem right now. The problem will be finalized and fully addressed in Pisces season. And then you're going to move accordingly. Anything else? But you're stubborn as fuck. And the last card, recognition, reward for merit. There's definitely respect on your name. This year, I hear as always, okay, see you. But you're on the road to success as well. Some of you could be called to move to the mountains. I don't know, it could be the journey of Moses. I've been on the Moses journey. It's intense, but amazing. But no, you could be called to go to the mountains. Seriously. It's a lot of mountains in the States, if you're in the States. But somewhere in the fucking mountains. That's what I have to say. I love you. I'm moving on to Libra. You got this, Virgo. I have faith in you. Hi, y'all. See, I didn't think I could do it, but we almost did it. 4 signs. It's going to be like a 7-hour live, though. Libra. Oh, I got to write the timestamp. You be seeing 3s. Libra. What is Libra's 2026 headline theme? The Knight of Pentacles and the 5 of Wands. Libra. Work is slow but steady. However, let me emphasize, work is slow but steady, okay? But this 5 of Wands, baby, this is conflict with others. It feels like this is giving the battle of egos, whether you're masculine or feminine, but battle of egos. Libra. 2026 headlines. Please and thank you. Strength. Yeah. I love this strength card. But anywho, anything else? This is very different from any other sign I've read so far. I mean, everyone has had literally their own message, but clarify the 3 energy. The Emperor. So what's the goal? Who started with death? Was it Aquarius? Somebody started with death as their first card. The goal, death. Okay. So Libra, let me talk to you for a second. Some turnstone. I hear, dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Are those vows? Those are vows? Okay. So when I launched the Aquarius Zodiac Oil, when I launched it, the song was, hold on, because I hear the song that I posted on the reel. It's by Trouble, R.I.P. Hold on. I think it's called, it's Ready. Yeah, Ready. Hold on. But I hear the beginning of that. March 15th. 2016 is when that was released. But this trouble, just the energy of trouble is connected to this 5 of Wands. Now, before I get into this energy, I want to focus on the end goal. I want to focus on the end goal and the 3 energy first. So you could be seeing 3s. You could also be seeing 4s. Now it's very interesting because the purpose of the 3 energy represents the Emperor. Emperor is Aries, breaks number 4, the 4th major, well, it's the number 4 in the major arcana. Then you have death, 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. As the purpose of what the fuck this is. But to get you, so basically Spirit is, the reason for all of this is change, okay? Change is the reason. You know the song by Kirk Franklin, Jesus is the reason for the season. Baby, change is the reason for the season for you, okay? That's the remix of the song for you, respectfully, okay? Ooh, my nose is itching. It's change that you are resisting, you're avoiding, you are not in the energy of free will to honor or anything. Oh my God, my nose is itching. Now, we're going to go back to the beginning, okay? Work is slow but steady. However, your connections with others is chaotic as fuck, okay? This 5 of Wands is chaos. With this strength, you're being tested in every way, where possible. Okay? Any way that you could be tested in regards to relationships, friendships, and romantic, baby, the test or testing, okay? It is, this feels like fucking SAT day to determine which college you're gonna get into, okay? These scores matter for your next phase of life. Oh my God, my nose is itching. Whatever this is, it is you. This is connected to maturing. And not to say you're immature, but there is something that is being handled and you are handling in a very immature way. With the 5 of Wands being upright and the Page of Cups being in reverse, and in the middle of those two is strength. And this strength energy is giving me the energy of maturing, growing, elevating. You live, it's giving heavy, you live and you fucking learn, okay? But I'm also, I don't know what this is because it's giving you had a good ride. So I don't know, like, when it comes to just life in general, the troubles you may have had, but it's giving, like, the way this energy is expressing itself, it's giving someone that really ain't got problems in life, okay? Until you got problems in life. It's like when, just as an example of problems in life, okay? When the I can't breathe situation happened, okay? It's Black History Month. But when the I can't breathe situation happened, and then the people, baby, if you worked for somebody else, okay, and they saw what the fuck happened, they was having conversations if you were a person of color, okay? Because I had some conversations as a person of color, like, I didn't know this was happening. Bitch, thank you for addressing it, but you didn't know this was happening to my people. Just fucking oblivious as fuck, okay? But again, people don't know the problems until the problems are at their doorstep, all right? This is some energy of thinking that the problem ain't got shit to do with you, when, baby, honey, the problem got something to do with you. I don't know, but you live and you learn. But this is life-changing, because that was a life-changing situation collectively. Character building for sure. For sure. And this is, again, the cause of this is change. Something is very stagnant. And to get something out of stagnancy, Spirit will sprinkle in a little drama, okay? And honey, y'all got some drama being sprinkled in like a motherfucker, okay? There will be some endings that will change you. When I went through this energy, or this, yeah, when I had this experience that I'm describing to you, the mentality I had before this experience was kumbaya, everything is going to be great forever. Any problems, we'll just get through the fucking problems, you know? All is well. Like, I had a heavy mental on all is well. And if there is a problem, all is well, you know? Ride or die. Until some shit happened. The Five of Wands. And my strength was tested. My connection to people were tested. I started to question relationships that didn't show any disloyalty to me at that time. And it definitely changed me. I would say the biggest change has been detachment. What to attach to and when to detach. When to detach has been very difficult for me. Very difficult. And if I'm not ready to detach and the divine is ready for a detachment, I will fight tooth, skin, nail. I'll be trying to have fucking compromising conversations with God. Like, can we make some work, okay? I've done it more than once. Different people. Do I do it today? No. Because it took so much. Honestly, the best way I can say it, because I was going to say it took so much from me, but honestly, those experiences killed a piece of my spirit. And like the starfish, I'm waiting on that piece of my spirit to grow back in this very moment as I'm speaking to you. Now, because I am more connected, like I'm a snake in Chinese astrology, so the mental preparation of there will be endings, it's easier. I am in a personal 9 year. 9 is endings. It's to be expected. So because I'm aligned with the energy, when I go through these processes, it's not as defeating as it was. But the shit still fucking hurts, bitch. I'm still human. Even though people be thinking I got fucking feelings out here. But I be crying, okay? Like I said before, I'm like Cardi, okay? I cried for 300 days. None of y'all hit me up. Still feeling some type of way, okay? And my response, you can tell I'm still hurting, okay? For you motherfuckers that watch me. Anywho, but back to you. So I say all that to say it's going to change you. But the person that you become, how do I say this? It's very truth-telling to I don't think giving your power away is the right way to say it, because let's just say these experiences, you have people that go through experiences that make them better, or they become a fucked up human being. And I feel like those are, like, a fucked up human being are spirit breaking experiences. Okay, and everyone has different levels of totalities that they're able to experience before shit just really hits the fan for them. And I feel like when you become a more fucked up person based on your experiences, I feel like this sounds so rude, but it's like that energy of being powerless, defenseless, just unmotivated. It's like the phoenix unable to rise from the ashes, you know? That, it's like that's a reflection of your character. That's a reflection of your, I'm trying to be very careful with my words, but I feel like it's still gonna sound fucked up, so I apologize. But it's a reflection of your power and who you are at core, versus those, and yes, not everyone is the same, but versus those that, bitch, you hurt me, I'm fucked up out here. But it doesn't mean that the next person that gives me love and shows me respect or gives me some kindness deserves a fucked up response. I can match that energy with them too. And it took a lot for me to learn how to give energy to its respected people and just do that. Learned a lot of lessons. But endings are coming. And this is character building, character testing. Leo has a reading called character building or something like that. And you have strength here, Leo energy. So you find in the Leo playlist. It's character something. Let's move on. We were there for a very long time. I need to close the blinds. It's getting dark. I'll finish this though. Libra, Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse. You know, I've never seen this before, but there is a horse in the middle of this chest. Never seen it before. That's interesting. Till now. Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse for Libra. My lips are dry as fuck. Diligence. Baby, you got strength. You got diligence. It's given if it don't kill you, it makes you stronger. Like, I don't know. It's like I can't. I'm not gonna sugar. You're about to go through experience some shit, grow through some shit. It's gonna be painful. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But there is a, baby, when you turn that pain into power, it's You become unstoppable. I'm trying to tell you, but you gotta experience it to know what I'm talking about. Okay. It's a lot going on. You have opportunity on the, sorry, enlightenment on the bottom, opportunity in reverse, adventures in reverse, protection upright, protection just flipped in reverse. So let me re-speak. Opportunity, adventures, and protection are in reverse. Patience is upright. Enlightenment upright on the bottom. And again, the first card you had is diligence, almost said justice, which justice is your energy. And then embracing stayed in my hand. It's interesting because I'm stuck on justice. When I was at Starbucks today, they had, it was written, the name Justice was written on the thing, but it was spelled as Just Us. Hold on, I can't keep these damn fucking blinds open. Hold on. But just like I just noticed that horse and that card, like it just now comprehended in my mind that it was spelled as Just Us, Justus, but the name was Justice. So I feel like, you know, you may love to call justice on other people, but what's the protocol when the divine calls justice on you? I feel like that protocol is not thought about by you. It will be after this year, though, with this diligence card. And the Emperor is here. Emperor is your opposite, Aries. I turned the heat on, right? When the windows, I mean, the door is open. But yeah, so I don't know if this is connected to Saturn Aries or this is connected to Aries season, but it is connected to a new beginning. And I see, like, you know, if you think about the birth chart wheel, I don't know where you are personally on a birth chart wheel, but I see spirit picking you up and placing you in the first house. So whatever your rising sign is, you should definitely watch it. But this is a theme. Now with protection, adventures, and opportunity being in reverse connected to this eclipse energy, you may feel unprotected. You may feel unadventurous. I keep saying un. So UN, United Nations, undoing, I don't fucking know. But with opportunity, all of these are underneath death. This is an ending. And patience and embracing are both here looking at each other. And honestly, it's been a long time coming. But the rest of those lyrics are, but I know a change is going to come. So patience, a long time coming, embracing the change, which is the theme. The theme is change. The theme is endings for new beginnings. When one door closes, another one opens. It sounds cliche, but it's a fucking fact. It really is. But how you carry yourself throughout this process and afterwards, you're being watched. Your character is being watched. I know I said that, but it's emphasized like shit. Moving on. So we're just saying the same shit. Libra, let's get to the Lunar New Year. So this eclipse season is feeling like eclipse season for you, okay? You need to go back to when the nodes were in Libra and Aries, which was not too long ago, like within the last 2 years. Something that you could have did then that you avoided is having, like, I'm getting that justice needs to be served now. I don't know. That now, though, is very demanding by spirit. You have Yang, a new beginning, okay? Definitely in your masculine energy, whether you are dominantly feminine or masculine, but definitely in your masculine energy, you got some work to do, okay? Message in a bottle in reverse, between worlds. Feels like a lot of you are trying to hold on to the past. Yin is here though, but it didn't come out. I don't like message in a bottle being in reverse because the energy of suppression cannot thrive in 2026. I feel like a lot of shit was suppressed by people in general in 2025 it's being carried in people's hearts. And because it's being carried in people's hearts, it's making hearts heavy. And especially with Leo being here, Leo rules the heart chakra. I don't like it. Okay, I really don't like it. And it's like trying to keep something in, but it's a fucking ticking fucking time bomb. Let's keep pulling. What else for Libra? Clarify that, please. So you're embracing a struggle that's not meant to be yours to embrace. Yeah. Lord, it's frog in my throat. Some of you are trying to avoid disappointing someone. Like personally, this would be like as an auntie, disappointing my nieces. I will love to give them everything, but they're going to have to hear no from TT sometimes. However, I be trying to avoid that no by any means necessary. And avoiding the no is not always healthy, and I'm not helping them. And it's a hard pill to swallow because I just want to give to them. I just want to serve them. I just want to, yes, yes, yes. But that's not always positive, and I'm very aware of that. And I feel like for you, honestly, I don't feel like any of you know how to truly give to yourself. It's like you giving to others is giving to yourself. Whether that's helping, taking care of, loving, whatever the case may be. Being there for someone financially, physically, spiritually, I don't fucking know. But you don't know how to give it to yourself at all. And that's a part of the root of this change. Even with my body language as I'm speaking to you, my heart's not blocked, but the body language looks as though I'm blocking my heart chakra when it's still open for expression. Now, down here you have not for you in reverse being clarified by serendipity upright. You have between worlds in reverse, and then message in a bottle in reverse with yang. You're being called in a new direction, which is connected to this death energy, this fire horse energy. Literally, I don't know, it's a lot of first house activation, because again, as I mentioned, for the other sign, Aries was the first house by default, but you should still watch your rising sign. Serendipity is a promise that wants to be fulfilled to you. Yes, there is work to do, action to be taken towards fulfillment. But a lot of you, I don't know if it's you would rather or you're just choosing to suffer. There is suffering here, though. Some of you are tired of being strong. Like, it depends. It can resonate for you in different ways, but the ultimate truth for all of you, no matter how it resonates, is something needs to end. And you need to learn how to serve yourself, love yourself, uplift yourself, affirm yourself, heal yourself. Some of y'all don't even know how to self-please. And I'm not judging, but that's a problem. It's like for a lot of you, and going back to the beginning, like the money is slow and steady. You may know how to get it back. That's about it when it comes to serving you, Libra. So when it comes to the heart being as light as a feather, it is not. The heart is heavy as fuck. The scales are imbalanced. Like I'm seeing the scales, and where the heart is placed, it's just on the fucking ground. It's like there was, not funny, but it's like the scales didn't even do a teeter-totter. That shit went boop, straight to the fucking ground. The heaviness. And the heaviness that you carry, a lot of you are expecting of someone else to alleviate that weight. That is your responsibility. Character. Flaws in building is what I hear. And honestly, Libra, I don't feel like anyone in your life will tell you this, which is why I'm telling it to you. We're having this conversation because people, I don't know why they're not, but they're not. It's like people allow you to, this Emperor is giving me like they allow you to ride on a certain high horse. I don't know. Yeah, some fake ass people around. Honestly. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. But serendipity wants you. That's the goal. That's the fulfillment. That's the promise. I don't know. Heavy energy on the promise is serendipity. And you may have an internal knowing of that. But it was never affirmed for you by the divine who that's supposed to be with. As well as whose hearts have to be broken in the process. You hear the geese? It's probably a raccoon around. But anywho, you want to remain in a world that you have outserved, you have outgrown, an environment you have outserved, you have outgrown, something you've outserved and outgrown. But it's like, if you want to remain there, great. The results, just like, I think it was fucking Cancer, protection in reverse, adventures in reverse, opportunity in reverse, forever fucking waiting, okay? Let's move to the tea leaf. I hope I made myself clear. Seriously, because I do not want to be having these conversations in spring, and we're not too far away. But it takes, I mean, it's your life. It really is. You have to live with yourself. And hey, like, that's the thing. Like, a lot of you, it's like you think you're happy. I don't know what the fuck you got going on mentally, but it's like you think you're happy and you're fucking miserable. Like, can you just be honest that you're fucking miserable? So we can start to just move forward in life. Thank you. Libra. Praise the Lord, Bridge. Successfully overcoming a problem. I feel like you're bridging the gap with yourself. You have Chairfield, someone new entering your life. You got Shark. Shark is on top of Nest. Okay, that wants to come out too. All right, great. Shark says, take care. There will be a loss of material wealth. And this is being Nest. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. So work is slow but steady, but something, you could be so, I don't know, something is about to, if it hasn't already, start affecting your work, okay? And as a Libra rising, honey, I said this before, but I swear, like, people used to tell me fucked up shit, like, when I was going to work, just starting my fucking shift. I don't know, I just used to hear some fucked up news from people when I was starting work, and it started to be a pattern between different fucking people. And I used to call it out, but it was, what the fuck? Okay, bitch, are you doing this so that you can avoid me throughout the fucking day and we can deal with it? I don't know what the fuck was the thought process, but honey, I would be so heartbroken at times. I would lose a bag, okay? Don't allow this shit to affect your money, opportunity, or windfall. Because you have the potential to miss and or lose a bag due to your emotional instability. And yes, you are experiencing some shit in life. I'm not invalidating this experience at all. But there needs to be a separation between business and pleasure, and you're starting to intertwine some lines, okay? And it's affecting the stability. You have December, which is Sagittarius, Capricorn energy. And then you have Carrot, but it's in reverse. Carrot says someone will gossip. I said carrots? Parrots. Parrots, carrots. You got both here, parrot and carrot. But someone will gossip about all of your secrets. It's in reverse. You have trustworthy people around you. But you also have people that are just not fully honest with you. Basically, they don't tell you when you're the motherfucking problem. They don't. They will entertain your delusion of someone else being the problem, knowing that you are the problem, but will never tell you you're the fucking problem. That's crazy. But it's true. December of 2025 is very connected to whatever we're discussing or whatever's playing out throughout this year. I don't know if it's the season or the actual signs of Capricorn or Sag energy, but December 2025 is very loud with this December card. Anything else for Libra? Thank you. All right, last cards. You have Beryl. You feel something is lacking in your life. Perhaps love, money, or goals. We addressed that. You have Dog, protection from a powerful friend. And then you have Lobster, financial pinch. If you are financially intertwined with someone, they're going to use money as a, it's like holding, I don't know if this is like holding it over your head, compromising your stability, threatening to compromise stability. Someone does a lot of threats, but their threats are weak as fuck. So again, I feel like that's why we emphasize money is slow but steady. Like, you are stable, but someone wants to put you or wants you to think that you will be unstable. So it's giving me you are 2.5 seconds from choosing yourself, all of you. Okay, it's giving John Legend, all of me loves all of you, but you to you type energy. And someone may see that, peep that, whatever the case may be, and it's like they want to rain on that fucking parade. I'm literally seeing a man pissing. Ew. But they want to piss on your parade. So there's a masculine energy that's about to be, I'm seeing pretty and petty fucking Cardi, but Cardi is a Libra. So pretty and petty as fuck. I don't know, but yeah, he's you didn't think, but you about to find out. Okay? This is some shake, 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 shake the devil off. Fucking shit, okay? The heat came on. Yeah, I don't. Do you have any final words for Libra? Jesus. Wishbone. A wish is granted. That's positive. In March. And then you have key, successful outcome to your problems. But then you have gavel, your energy. Involvement with the law. Okay, the courts could get involved. Okay, dissatisfaction with life. So there's a reading in your playlist called The Keymaster. You should watch it since you have the key here. I feel like that reading will help you at this time. Okay? God bless you. Scorpio. Hold on. We've been here for hours and hours. Thank you. We finished Virgo. We have Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn left. Scorpio's next. I gotta use the bathroom though. Actually, give me about 3 minutes. We've been here forever. I feel good though. I'm not drained or anything. I can definitely tell that Scorpio's energy is lighter than Libra though. Praise God. All right, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I gotta do one more thing. Okay, my bad. It's choking. Scorpio. Okay. Hold on. Headlines for Scorpio. Your energy feels incognito. I just don't know if it's intentional or not, but it feels incognito. I saw the Three of Swords, so are you suffering in silence, Scorpio? We'll see. What's the headline for Scorpio in 2026? Please and thank you. All Pluto placements are generational, but I don't know the research of this. You would have to do your own. Just intuitively, I'm getting the somehow the fire horse energy specifically is connected to the Pluto and Scorpio generation, but I'm seeing the words change and activation. So you have the Eight of Wands in reverse. You also have strength as well. Libra has strength. But the incognito energy connects to the Eight of Wands in reverse. Strength upright, looking at it. Hold on. Because the Eight of Wands is also giving 8th house energy, which you rule the 8th house. But if we go back to the 7th house, that's Libra, that's relationships. But I'm seeing the 7 of Cups, even though it's not here. Scorpio, 2026. And in this strength card, so yes, it's come out for other signs. However, haven't touched on this with the other signs. So in this strength, I'm focused on how the lion has a chain around its neck and how she's holding the chain. There's something significant about her holding the chain to the lion's neck that's very loud for you. I don't know why yet, but we'll get there. I'm well. How are you? Honestly, it's giving you want to take. So the strength does represent, it can represent a taming energy, but the lion trusts her. You know, she doesn't, not in every tarot deck, like, the line is being held. It's a form of trust. It just depends on the fucking deck that you're using and what it represents and what the card shows. But this is like wanting to keep someone in a chokehold, like wanting to tame someone to your submission, to your command. Interesting. And even how I started this fucking choking, like someone is, I hear someone cannot be chained, someone cannot be tamed. It's like taming the wild one. But someone is, it's like, y'all remember Naughty by Nature? But I'm seeing wild by nature. Like if they don't want to be wild, if they want to be tamed, they will be. But you're not about to fucking force it. Which is why the Eight of Wands is in reverse. Yeah, Nine of Swords. This is how you'll end up. I don't know what the fuck. This is very... It doesn't feel Scorpio. I don't know. Energy feels weird, but let's keep going. Headlines for Scorpio. What's your opposite? Taurus. I can see Taurus energy in this. Okay, now okay, yeah, Six of Wands. So you're in that incognito is your shadow. Okay. Getting somewhere. Scorpio. Five of Wands sideways. The Hanging Man, Pisces. Second major. So you have Leo energy, Pisces energy. Five of Wands is in between. So this could be conflict that you've been having since Leo season of 2025. that's playing out throughout Pisces season of 2026. Let's keep going. Yeah, King of Swords. We on to something. What? I don't know. Just keep going. This is a headline though. I don't feel like I'm reading this as headline energy though, but that's what we're covering. So you're trying to act like something doesn't need to be addressed, something's not a problem, but it is. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. That was chaotic. Oh shit. Fuck no. Where's the bell? We're about to ring the bell. Not doing the chaos. Scorpio. And that could be a thing too, like someone could be, I'm seeing, are there disruptors in the human design chart? Because I'm seeing disruptor, I'm seeing the human design chart. So someone could have, I hear disruptive capability, I don't know, but someone is, it's like disrupting the system. And I feel like that could be someone disrupts your system. And because they disrupt your system, you want to tame that energy, chokehold, chain type shit. And it's, you know, the disruption brings progression, okay? Fucking Rosa Parks on the fucking bus, disruption brings do I need to go down fucking history on how disruption brings progression? But people want to avoid disruption and kumbaya and keep the peace when nothing gets changed. Shit gets swept under the rug. We don't, that was age of Pisces. That's not the age of Aquarius, which you have the age of Pisces here, and Leo is the opposite of Aquarius. So we can say the King of Swords, age of Aquarius is here. So, but you can't, I hear you can't control the uncontrollable. You can't control the disruptors. Like, people have positions, and I also hear there's powers to play as well. But I don't feel like this is necessarily a power play. This is, someone is living their energy. I don't fucking know. Let's keep going, because Scorpio, what the fuck? It's giving me a fucking headache. But the energy, it's not that complicated though. But I feel like you're making something very complicated. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles. Here we go. Incognito again. You could be seeing, you have 888 here. Just keep. Strength is 8. 8 of Pentacles is upright. You started with the 8 of Wands in reverse. So there's a cycle. And here's the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was. And I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but that's giving me monkey see, monkey do. You know, this is giving me, it's like, I'm seeing like the pimp and hoe dynamic. Okay, maybe it's because I just watched Tyler Perry's new movie, but I'm seeing that the pimp and the hoe dynamic. And it's like the hoe in this aspect, like the pimp is in full control, strength, holding the fucking chain, right? And then the hoe would be in submission, but submission to how the pimp wants her to be in submission. But now I'm seeing Diamond from, whatchamacallit? What's that movie? What's the movie Lisa Ray played Diamond? Players Club? And the way she fought. The way she fought back. So that fighting back energy, disrupting energy again as well. But now Spirit is showing me different, I don't know what the fuck, but I'm seeing different like pictures of Lisa Ray, but her color is white. And white represents, you know, new beginnings, a new way. Yes, people associated with winter, white is new, are associated with new. So with that disruptive energy, again, going back to change doesn't come without disruption. There's something was meant to bring newness. new vitality, new life, a new way of thinking, being, operating, loving, experiencing, whatever the case may be, but it was rejected. And the rejection is the Eight of Wands in reverse. And I don't know what this Eight of Pentacles, you chose to mind your own business, get out the fucking way. But no matter what business of your own you chose to mind, Scorpio, Five of Wands, there's still fucking conflict here, whether you want to address the fucking conflict or not. Okay? Now, yes, you can be very focused on the bag, getting to the coin. Eighth house energy is loud. But it feels like you're trying to eighth house energy distract yourself. And the more that you try to do that, I just hear the harder things will become, because we could just, I hear, dissolve and resolve this right now. There's a need to retrace, you need to retrace events too. But then this is also, you know, it's, you know, okay, so going back to the strength in the Leo, Leo is the sun, okay? And you cannot, people, I say this all the time, and I will say this as long as I have a platform. You can only hide shit from the sun, but for so long, okay? The sun will expose, the sun will reveal. And this is like, you know, a Scorpio, baby, any Scorpio placement, they love to read a motherfucker down, okay? Really, any water sign does, but Scorpio is different. But when you can be seen the way that you see another, it becomes a fucking battle, okay? It becomes a fucking, it becomes egos start to get involved. Like with this King of Swords, like yes, okay, he is very intelligent, very intellectual, all of the things, okay? But then above this, like spirit is showing me as an eye. You can see, but bitch, someone else can see too. And maybe just a little bit more, okay? It doesn't matter, but they can see too is the fucking point. That matters. But it's like that is a problem that you have. And you have the world in reverse on the bottom. So with that being said, underneath the world in reverse is the Knight of Cups. It's giving, it really is all love, but love, I'm seeing the movie cover of A Thin Line Between Love and Hate with Martin Lawrence, but some love, hold on, I'm trying to say this right. It's like you, hold on, I'm really trying to say this right, Scorpio, so please just give me some grace, bear with me as I get it out. But it's like some love that is given to you in order to elevate you, to transform you, to really take you through your own death and rebirth energy. You reject that until you feel like it's time. And there's someone else got, you know, the timeline's not coinciding. I think it was Leo. I could be wrong. We've been here for a while. But it's like you will fight that Five of Wands. You will defend yourself into no. Like defending yourself as to responding to the other person like, no, you have it fucked up, when really, Scorpio, babe, you have it fucked up. So, and it's okay, we be having it fucked up sometimes, okay? The world is here, your energy, Leo's energy, Taurus's energy, Aquarius's energy, as we're about to move into the specific messages of the solar eclipse in Aquarius. But with this 8th house energy and this incognito shit that you trying to be on, been on, I don't fucking know, but a problem you've been dealing with since Leo season of, this could be about a Leo, doesn't have to be, but Leo season 2025, I almost said to Leo season 2026. This could be contributing to with Pisces being here. This could have been a conflict that you've just experienced throughout the Virgo and Pisces North Node, South Node transit that's happening right now until we shift into Leo and Aquarius in July. But as I say that, with all of these 8s being here, August is highlighted for you. but something really is all love. But you're not, again, it's like you pick and choose when what love you want to receive, when you want to receive it. You got all these goddamn rules and regulations, bruh, sis. It's like being difficult for no reason. You don't have to do all that. And even like with the Eight of Pentacles flipping in reverse, the work that you are doing to distract yourself, I just hear life could be so much more pleasurable. Yeah, Nine of Cups, but I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like your process of things is very skewed. Something's very skewed. Let's move on. Aquarius, New Moon, Eclipse. Leadership. Feels like a lot of students are about to become teachers. Yeah. You have change. Scorpio, Aquarius, New Moon, Solar Eclipse, next 6 months. You have courage. Leadership, change, courage. I hear that song, I hope that you miss me a little when I'm gone. I think that's Drake. Isn't Drake a Scorpio? Embracing. Aquarius, New Moon, Solar Eclipse for Scorpio. Here, tell me what's really going on. That's a... Never mind. You have success in reverse, and I'm sorry, release is on the bottom. Leadership, change, courage, embracing, success in reverse, and release. Whew. I feel like your definition of success is changing. What success looks like to you, how you, again, define it. Certain accolades that you may not have seen as success in the past. Again, it just feels like your overall relationship with success is changing, which is why success is in reverse. It doesn't feel like, you're taking a loss. Some of you could be, though. And the loss could be, I hear you don't get the same person twice. So take that how it resonates as far as a loss. But besides that, it just feels like your relationship with success is changing. I feel like a lot of you may be very aware that money doesn't buy happiness. But with success being in reverse, you may have been operating in an energy of money buys happiness. But that's changing. I do feel like a lot of you are being called into a position of leadership that you don't think you are ready or prepared for, which is why courage and embracing is here. I keep hearing your rules don't apply here. So I don't know what procedure you have in regards to anything in life. I don't know what it is personally, but something is skewed. Like, that's very loud from the divine. Skewed is skewed. It needs to be changed. It needs to be tweaked. Now, with this leadership in the polar bear, it feels like something from 2025 is not done for you yet. It's coming. You have release here. but we're not there yet. Why are we not? Why is Scorpio not there yet? Abundance upright. Healing chaos on the bottom. So the success, again, I mentioned your relationship with success, but I feel like your value of wealth is changing. You know, some people view being wealthy as working 80 hours a week and seeing that nice check, you know, or a nice deposit. When others view wealth as having free time to enjoy life's luxuries, you know, it varies by person. And I feel like I don't know what you have natally in 8th house energy, if you do or you don't, what's transiting your 8th house, but you rule the 8th house, whether you have something there or not, it's your house. So with it being your house, when it comes to success and abundance and overall just wealth and what fruitfulness looks like. Now they're showing me a winery. Like, some people view wealth as the income from the winery versus other people view wealth as the grapes fucking what do they do? Blossom, grow, come to fruition. Like, it's the abundance of grapes that's going to bring in the income. So it's like, as long as the grapes are good, everything else is good. And other people, it's like, fuck the grapes. Like, what does this net worth look like? Okay, what does the income look like? I don't know, but it's like where you have been more so focused on the numbers, you're focused on the value. The value would be the grapes in this situation, in this conversation. Okay. Now with courage as well, I feel like you're very conflicted about what to stay with, stay aligned with, who to continue to experience life with, and who to leave behind. I feel like that's the energy that you're more so carrying from 2025 into 2026 with this eclipse season specifically that we're speaking on. This is heavily focused around relationships and wealth. I'm seeing someone be resuscitated. I don't know if that's literal or if it's like just a revival of something, of someone, a revival of life force energy for you, a revival of connection, but I just see resuscitation. So something in your life is being resuscitated. We'll just simplify it to that. Yeah, with this healing chaos being here. I feel like this is more so within you, though. It's like as something is released, something is resuscitated at the same time. Here's the balance of life and death. I don't know. But yeah. Some of you could be, like with this release, is giving me, the tree color is giving me hair color. I don't know what color that is, but hair color. But I do feel like someone is missed as well. You miss somebody. Who you miss, I don't know. You miss something, but it's going back to the energy of someone. I don't know what I said, but something can't be replaced. Some person, I don't know what the fuck, but that energy. And I feel like throughout this eclipse season, you should visit more museums. This change card and this horse figure, it's giving me the carousel. But museums, though. I know carousel is like carnival theme. But as I say, carnival theme, I'm seeing clowns. But I'll just say to that energy, don't make a mockery and or a fool out of yourself based on your own. I don't know. Again, there is a program that you got going on that is not serving you. It's sabotaging something or has sabotaged something. Let's move to the Lunar New Year. And going back to that incognito energy, like, you can, I hear download by the Isley and R. Kelly, but like, you're able to correct something on the low. Unless you've like mentioned this issue to multiple people, then that's another conversation. But if you've kept this to yourself, or you've been suffering in silence, going back to the beginning energy, you're able to resolve this like in your incognito, throughout the energy of winter, so that you can really release and embrace change in spring. Okay, moving on. Truth be told, Fire Horse Lunar New Year for Scorpio. Hi, you guys. Yeah, change twice, change in the wind. Something is changing though as far as your foundation, your stability. Yeah, blessed in reverse. What's changing for Scorpio? Feels like this is connected to moving, because the gazebo on top of the zebra gives housing. Transportation too. Hold on. Scorpio, Lunar, Fire Horse energy. But it's also giving you being brought back to something. I don't know. It's different for all of you. Because the Six of Swords being in reverse is like it's not time for the boat to move forward yet. But with the change in the wind being upright, you have changed upright twice. It's like you need to handle that before you can get to that. That's what it's giving. Who said that? Why is... Yeah, I hear the itty bitty piggy part. When Nikki was like, "Bring that shit back, bring that shit the fuck back." When it had to, she had the DJ start over and itty bitty piggy. So yeah, bring that shit back, bring that shit the fuck back. But whatever that energy is specifically for you, and we're reading on the Fire Horse energy, and she's a Sag, so okay, I get it. But that needs to be dealt with before you're able to move forward. Like, change is halted until... What is over here? Loyal heart. Time for a nap. And again, you have blessed in reverse. Why is blessed in reverse for Scorpio? For the Lunar New Year. Baby, clean it up. Something cannot be skipped. It cannot be avoided, Scorpio. You may think someone is disloyal. Here, are you projecting or no? But with loyal heart is upright. Time for a nap. Loyalty is not in question here. I don't know what is, but loyal. If you think it's loyalty, then it's. I hear you're just not seeing it clearly. But loyalty is not the issue. Someone has not been disloyal. But the way these owls are looking at each other, it's giving like at odds type of energy. And whoever's involved is also set in their ways. But with clean it up coming out for you, it's something you need to, yeah, you're being asked to fix something. Almost said you need, but it's free will. So even if you choose to not do it, Scorpio, you know, life is still going to go on. Change is still going to happen. But the amount of change that happens and how favorable it is for you depends on what you've been advised of thus far. And it may sound like an ultimatum, but it's not, Spirit's not giving you an ultimatum. It's more so, if you make this choice, this is the consequence. If you choose this, this is the consequence. Now, with clean it up being upright, clarifying, blessed in reverse, this is not about I'm getting you need to clear your conscience. I don't know what the fuck this is, but don't expect to be received. And now I'm seeing someone, like, it's like, you know, going back to that, bring that shit back. Like, it's like you have a jewel that you're required to place on something. I don't know if it's a crown. I don't know. But it's like, it would be in the representation of like giving someone their flowers or their respect or their reverence. I feel like I've said this to you already. I feel like I have fucking deja vu like shit right now, okay? But, I do feel like this is a question of loyalty to your highest self as well. I do feel like whatever decision you have made from an aspect of your lower self, and you're being asked to rise above that, which is why this change is here as well. And I feel like you're resisting rising above that, which is why we're having this conversation. But the fire horse energy, it's giving like clean up the messes that have been made, whether you feel like it's a fault of your own or not. It doesn't matter whose fault it is, but if the divine is asking you to take care of it, take care of it. But I feel like something changed because with, I don't know, the clean it up, clarifying, blessed in reverse, it's like there was a change in fortune because you started with all of the 8 energy. So it was like something changed in fortune for you somehow, some way, which I also feel like is connected to the 8th house energy. But with whatever changed in fortune, like you are refusing to acknowledge it's like you're refusing to acknowledge the change based on an event that has happened. I don't know, but there's need to be real and honest. Yeah. Anything else? Damn, why is here? Here, why what, Scorpio? Why what the fuck what? Just do it. So you could be asking why you have to be the one. With these angel wings on this book, It's giving because you were chosen to be the one to do this. That's why. But you know, it's like we agree to certain things before we get here, and then we get here on earth and we try to refine contracts and shit that we already agreed to. Yeah, chop wood in reverse. It's your assignment. That's why. And with Y being 31, it's giving you have until March 31st. It's like you definitely have a deadline. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. But you're also getting clarity on whatever I'm speaking about. If you haven't already, you will get clarity in your dreams. As further confirmation of taking this action. Okay? You have ant, work, achievement, success. Scorpio. You have club. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. Well, we were talking about that this whole time. You don't feel like it's your duty. You have both money or property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. You have marriage in reverse. Scorpio. It's a lot of money on the table in 2026. You have eagle, triumph over troubles, obstacles. You have tankard, celebration, fun, enjoyment. Some of y'all, I was about to say drunk as a skunk, and then I went to Boosie, loose as a goose. Don't get me started. You have success, and then you have rabbit. Too much concern with sexual matters. You remember when we were talking about the pimp-hoe dynamic? With marriage being in reverse with this rabbit, it's giving you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. I don't know what this is. I also feel like whatever conflict of with whomever you've been having, whoever I've been speaking on, like there's definitely past life energy that's connected and intertwined with this current and present life. And I do feel like in a past life, it's giving who is it? Is it Heather Headley? When she was like, in another life, maybe I was his husband and he was my wife. It's giving that type shit for you and whomever. You have September here, Virgo, Libra here. It's on the bottom, but we're not done pulling. As I mentioned, there's a lot of money to be made. There's a lot of money on the table. I do feel like you are, I don't know, there is something to celebrate for sure with triumph over obstacles. If you are sexually active, there's a need to just be more discerning with your partners. Or if you are about to become sexually active, you need to have discernment with your partners and those energetic attachments. Now, when it comes to business, especially if you work for someone else, there is issues in the workplace, okay? Your money's not funny, but there's issues in the workplace. And I feel like that's contributing to this club. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. But surrounding the club is ant, work, achievement, success, and eagle, triumph over troubles and obstacles. Underneath that is success upright. But above it is marriage in reverse. So if you feel like it is not your duty to commit, it's like someone wants you on their program and you're not feeling the program, and the program's not about to align anyway for you to feel it. So there's no need to worry when it comes to work. Do not mix business and pleasure. It would not be wise. Because there's a lot of money and pleasure here. You have love in reverse. Be mindful of looking for love in all the wrong places. And when it comes to this fucking Leo energy, Scorpio, you have Leo. I'm sorry, you have Lion. Time to act. So whatever we spoke when the Strength card came out, Spirit wants to affirm it's not a game, okay? Think it's a game? I hear that part. It's not a game. Yeah, but emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. And I feel like that's what you're being asked to take action towards. I hear stop treating someone like a redheaded stepchild. And that redheaded energy is tied into that hair color. Did I say it for you? The hair color, yeah, of this card, the release. Because whatever you're treating like a redheaded stepchild that you may have released is connected to this nest energy. I don't know. But Carrot, again, you have a lot of money on the table. A lot of money, a lot of opportunities to be made. A lot of opportunities to be made. So you have the potential to open up doors for yourself as well. That could also be why the 8th house energy was very strong for you, even though it's your energy. I'm gonna pull one final card and then Sagittarius. Apple, temptation will test you. Higher self versus lower self. Sexual matters as well. Gemini, Cancer energy could be significant. The month of June, you could be facing a lot of temptation. And this, you have younger woman. And then secret admirer. I hear leave it alone. I'm moving on. Sagittarius. But this card flipped out, Scorpio. So you need to, if you are, it feels like you're in heat. You may be in heat for someone. I feel like I'm speaking to masculine energy that is in heat for feminine energy. Here, tame that. Moving on. I am hungry. We got 2 more signs though. Okay. Sagittarius. Hold on. Let's unbuckle my pants. Whew. Much better. Do I have a snack? I don't have any. I went to Sprouts, but they didn't have any freaking walnuts. So I don't have any walnuts. That's what I've been snacking on. Let's get through this. Sagittarius. Let's see what your 2026 headline is. I'm gonna leave it alone. No, I'm not. Okay. Sagittarius. Contacts are dry. What are the 2020? What is our 2026 themes for Sagittarius? 7 of Wands in reverse. Fucking candle went out again. I need to cut the wig. I'll do it tomorrow. Sagittarius. So you have the Seven of Wands in reverse, the Lovers uprights. Sagittarius. Hi, y'all. What the hell? It's not bad. I don't know. It's not bad, though. It just depends on your perspective. Yeah, you have the Magician on the bottom. Okay. Sagittarius, Seven of Wands in reverse. Lovers upright. Nine of Swords in reverse. The Tower upright. And the Eight of Cups. Okay. So, Magician on the bottom. You're definitely being thrusted into a new beginning. Their Seven of Wands in reverse goes back to the Six of Wands. So you are, it's giving, I'm seeing Nipsey's Victory Lap album. Yeah, that's the album name, right? Victory Lap. But there's a victory lap that you are having or may have had. I love that your majors are upright. I love that the Knight of Swords is in reverse. But I feel like, how do I say this? Something within you is, something within you is changing, which is as an effect to the cause. The cause would be the change. The effect to that would be, I don't know, it's given the energy of this no longer serves me. This, I no longer want to be with you. Because the Lovers upright, ending with the Eight of Cups, is walking away. But something happens. I don't know, it feels like an internal transformation. And you're walking away from the Eight of Cups into the Magician energy. And underneath the Magician is the Three of Wands upright. So I do feel like you're definitely on a new path this year. A new path is beginning. You're planting your feet on different solid ground. So for some of you, there could be distance that's creating, like physical distance, that's contributing to a breakup. Like someone may think that they can handle a long distance relationship and then they realize that does not serve them. That could be a thing. Or it's like, you know, someone is just growing and elevating and maturing and realizing what they thought they wanted does not serve them and they want something else, and that could cause them to disconnect. It's also giving, like, I don't know, this Tower energy, it's giving me like a disruption in the home. Like this could be damages by like natural causes, weather, some shit like that. Something could just go wrong that gives you an opportunity to walk away and start something brand new. It really depends. But Nine of Swords is letting me know there's a lot of problems just being removed from your life throughout this year. And whatever these problems are, like you're going to be happy, ecstatic. Yeah, I said that right. I said it like it has an X, but ecstatic. You're going to be ecstatic with these towers that are created because you've been wanting these towers to happen so that you can have, it's getting a window of opportunity to escape, to walk away. Like you want a reason. You're looking for a reason and you're about to get a fucking reason. Yeah. You've been manifesting this, and you're about to get it. I hear Freedom by Beyonce. Yeah, freedom, I can't move, freedom cut me loose. You're about to be cut loose. I like it. But you're being, again, just to iterate, you're being cut, like, from whatever you feel like you're currently living through that is a tower to you, that is unfavorable, something that you don't desire. Okay? I don't know, some of you, it's like you're in a home. You're supposed to be in a home, but it literally is a house. Like, it's not yours. It's not, it's giving there's a level of comfort that's missing that you're about to be able to experience before we get to 2027. And I do feel like it's connected to your victory lap. And Seven of Wands in reverse is just giving like a lot of problems that are being removed. Like, Spirit is giving you that window. That's the loudest message. And also, before we move on with this tower, and this is layers of the building, but I'm seeing 2 crowns specifically in the corner. And with these 2 crowns, it feels like there's 2 people in particular in your life, in your surroundings, that think they have you, like right where they want you. With this Lovers, like, all is well. Sagittarius ain't going nowhere. And it's like, little do they know. Let's move on. Sagittarius is going somewhere. Yeah, it may not look like it right now, but the year is still young. It really hasn't even got started yet, for real, for real. It's starting to ramp up now. Aquarius new moon solar eclipse for Sag. Hold on. Okay. Thriving. Yeah, something's not, like, in this moment, or whenever you're hearing this message, whether it's today, tomorrow, 6 months from now, whenever, okay? Whenever you're hearing it, there's the energy of you are actively in a standstill. But thriving, it landed upright. It's coming, okay? And it's connected, that energy is connected to the Magician. But Aquarius new moon solar eclipse for Sagittarius. So by the time we get to the next new moon eclipse in August, I feel like, yeah, you change upright. You will definitely be in the Magician energy that is here. You will have walked away from whatever these tower moments are that you're actively living in or experiencing. You also have wonders here, breakthroughs, amethyst. You can feel very drawn to amethyst throughout this year. Also, with thriving and change, there's a lot of pink in these cards. The tower just fell in reverse. So it feels like things are about to become more gentle, more softer, more easy for you just in life. It feels like you're about to exit the energy of always being in like fight or flight. Yeah, embracing it sideways. It feels like you're in a very uncomfortable position. Like you're wanting a peace that you've been waiting for. And with simplicity, simplicity is ahead. Simplicity is connected to the change, the thriving, and the wonders that are ahead as well. And it feels like, baby, if you, miracles isn't here, but if you've never experienced a miracle, some of you could very much, it's giving you have a 99.9% chance of experiencing one this year. It's kind of like that rarity of seeing a shooting star. It's not an everyday experience, but it is a once every blue moon type shit. And the blue moon card in Moonology is, fuck, what is that card? Believe in the impossible. The impossible would be miracles. So, yeah. Wonders. Wonders of the world. Look what came out for you. Do you see it? Miracles, okay? Thank you, God. That is the solar eclipse energy for you. Period. Opportunity is speaking out. Purification is here. Just in case you didn't believe me. Miracles. 99.9% chance. So you could be seeing a lot of nines. And if you are, spirit is like, you know, baby, the 9 of Swords in reverse is coming for you. It's upright right now, but it's ending in reverse. Okay? All right. We move through that quick. Let me see something. What was the reason for the delay for Sagittarius? Keep it. Reason for the delay. The Fool is on the bottom. You have the 3 of Wands in reverse with the Page of Wands upright. So part of the reason of the delay is knowing what you truly want. It's giving, like, a lot of you were moving through life without, don't be offensive, but hit dogs holler, okay? But it's like without any real direction, without any real conviction, without any real, like, without a doubt type of energy. There was something that it's like you wanted to, I don't know if this is, well, actually, I do know. But with the Fool being on the bottom, it's like you really wanted a journey to happen without being fully clear on what you wanted that experience to be. Being clear on the peace that you wanted to experience, the environment, when Cardi said, what's the reason? Like, what is your reason for wanting this? Is it generational? Is it purely self-serving? Do you just need to escape? Like, those conversations with the divine and with yourself have not been had, which has contributed to the delay, okay? And for some of you, it's as simply as being honest. I want it because I can have it. You know, it doesn't, it's like, the reason doesn't always have to be fucking convincing enough for you to have it. We're spirit versus humans. Know who you're dealing with, know who you're talking to, okay? We're talking with spirit right now. They know the truth before you even speak the truth. But are you going to speak the truth in order to free yourself? It's a lesson a lot of us fail often, okay? But we get there, you know, we get there. We do. It takes some time. But for a lot of you, I feel like that's the truth for a lot of you. You want some shit because you can have it. You want some shit because they said no. You want it because your ancestors couldn't have it. You want it for them. Whatever the reason is, be honest, be real, be trill about that reason. And then see what happens because of that. And I don't know, it's not here, but you need to be honest about your shadow too. That must be my neighbor. But the shit you don't like. Let me make sure my door is locked. I think they're on the balcony. I don't know. The noise is loud. But that door is still open. Anywho. What the fuck was it saying? But yeah, be honest. And then for others of you, it just wasn't time. Cardinals are definitely your spirit animal. See these two cardinals surrounding him. Seagulls as well. Cardinals and seagulls. Look into the meanings of both of those. Let's move on. Welcome from England. We did the eclipse. Yeah. Did we? Yeah. Thriving came out. We talked about the soft, the pink energy. Okay. Let's get into the fire horse Lunar New Year. Getting tired now. We almost don't know. You have deep knowing in reverse. Fire horse year for Sagittarius. That's, yeah. So you have deep knowing in reverse and the fates. For a lot of you, you really have no idea what's ahead. Your foresight could be intentionally blocked. Yeah, I do feel like it's intentionally blocked. I feel like, you know, when foresight about certain paths are intentionally blocked, that's when, like, the flow, the trust, live your life. It's giving, just live your life, you know. Once we start knowing, having the gift of knowing, we really be wanting to know every fucking thing. But life is more exciting when we don't know. Like I told you guys, I used to pull for myself every day. I don't do that shit anymore, okay? I would just be out here, what does life have in store for me today, okay? I enjoy not knowing at times, okay? It's an innocence, it's an exploration, okay? And 9 times out of 10, I'd be satisfied versus dissatisfied, okay? But yeah, and knowing too much it can create an energy of us being stuck, which we talked about recently. But with TikTok in reverse, it's giving you don't know the time nor the hour. Shit, none of us know the time nor the hour. But even though we don't know, we know it's fated. You know? But I also feel like, you know, whatever is that tower for you, whatever is that 9 of Swords for you, it's not fated for you to stay in that energy forever. It's not fated for this to be the ending, the end all be all. However, you don't know exactly the timing of when it's going to change, which season, which month. You could probably, I have a timing deck, and I could probably pull from that and get all kind of different answers. It's not the specifics of it. We don't know the time nor the hour, as I mentioned, but change is coming. But even though you don't know when, it doesn't mean you shouldn't start preparing. Okay, because I was damn sure packed a year before I moved, okay? Yeah, regeneration, a change is coming. Growth is coming. Revival is coming. But a lot of you are struggling with self-trust. Like you don't truly bet it all on you. You like to have, it's like you like to keep a comfort zone. Whatever you keep as a comfort zone, That's contributed to the delay as well. But yeah, there's a little comfort zone you like to keep that you're not, you may know this, but you may not. It's like, yeah, you may know, but you don't address it. And it's, just because you don't address it doesn't mean it's not a problem that doesn't need to be dealt with, respectfully. Yeah, poised is out here, confidence. You don't fully, you doubt yourself like a motherfucker, okay? And with that page energy that you had, yeah, the Page of Wands, this self-doubt is heavily connected to your childhood. I don't feel like you were, yeah, soulmates encouraged and heavy energy just on encouraged to be all that you can be, do whatever you can be. You may have been told like you were, ooh, my nose is itchy. You may have been told that you were meant for a certain life, certain lifestyle, but just because it's their truth doesn't mean it's your truth. I don't know. There's a need to not follow in the footsteps of someone else. My fucking nose itches. But yeah, follow your own footsteps. And really this lunar new year, this fire horse energy is saying pave your own fucking way, okay? Literally light up the road that you want to create with the fire energy that you have, fire energy, Sagittarius, and pave the fucking way. This observer, it's like you, and also you could be in the energy of wanting to be safe too. You ain't the only one that I've said that to, but if it's not the energy of wanting to be saved, it's just you don't, it's with that lack of self-trust, you don't fully trust yourself to succeed and be victorious in whatever this new endeavor or regeneration cycle of life is for you. Because if that were the case, you wouldn't be unwilling to sacrifice the comfort zone. Yeah. And this is not to say like when you walk away from a person, place, or thing, you need to burn a bridge or sabotage. You can walk away with peace. But you also need to be honest of when it's no longer serving you and when it's taking from you more than you have to give. So transparency with yourself, I feel like you need to have a real ass conversation with you. And after you have a real ass conversation with you, you're going to realize, Houston, we have a motherfucking problem. It's time to go. It's time for a change. Let's reset. Let's regenerate. And still I rise. Okay? Still you rise. Sagittarius. It's too many, but chocolate is peeking out. You have all that glitters. So with this, it's giving just because it looks safe, it looks comfortable, it looks stable, doesn't mean that it is. You know, people be having houses that you never know how far away from fucking foreclosure that they are. There's a lot being hidden from you. And if you can save your money, save your money. You're going to appreciate doing so later on in the year. But yeah, all that glitters, just because it looks stable doesn't mean it's stable. Oh my God. You have happy, happy in reverse. Yeah, 16, 26 in reverse. That's 9 in between. Since the 26 is in reverse. So yeah, there's an ending that's still at play. 9 came out, Treasure Island. You have Message in a Bottle upright. So instead of 6-9 equilibrium, you have 9-6. What's the opposite of equilibrium? Is it lack of... I was about to say lack of, I don't know what the fuck, how that was about to come out of my mouth. But I think I was trying to say a lack of equilibrium, but in a different way. Anywho. I hear Down Ass Bitch by Ja Rule and Ashanti. But with this treasure island, with all that glitters, it's like what the turtle is carrying, what's in that treasure chest. You may think something is of value and it isn't. And I feel like that goes back to that tower in that Eight of Cups. Like you're about to see something for what it is. But this is connected to stability. I don't know. Cohabitation. Yeah, I saw co-create. So definitely stability, cohabitation type shit. If you're in that situation. Or even if someone is mentioning cohabitation, just know it's a need and not a want. Okay, at this time. Yeah, here and now. Choose wisely. So you have the opportunity to avoid repeating a lesson from the past as giving same situation, different bodies type shit. Or you have the ability to avoid that and create a brand new situation. The choice is yours. Choose wisely. Yeah, this Lunar New Year, a change in the wind. Are you going to choose the same or choose different? You got options, babe, like Party Next Door said. But overall, it does look like a lot of you are moving in this Fire Horse year. It's a lot of water here. It's giving planning island trips. Some of you are here, island gal, island boy. But also you're gonna be in a time of need. And a time of need could be as simple as you need somebody to help your ass move. Okay, a time of need. You need some help. You need some assistance. Okay, you could do it on your own, honey, but if you have the opportunity to avoid, you'll avoid it. But you're gonna be in a time of need and see someone's true colors without all that glitters. And I feel like this is someone you thought was dependable. And then it feels like you're going to end up calling on someone that's always been dependable, but you may have said fuck them. You may have been on some Scorpio shit. I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like before we get to the 2027, it's an 11-year mastery, but it is also 2-year. And with that 2-year, it's giving, baby, if the relationships are not real and reciprocal and standing on something, they will not make it throughout this year. They will not last. They will not stand the test of time. Okay, you're about to, it's giving, baby, if you thought love was enough for any type of relationship, you're about to learn a lesson that it is not. Okay, honey, we need a little bit more than just the love, okay, to make this shit thrive and survive and stand some storms. Okay, okay, let's end with the tea leaf and finish with Capricorn. Welcome, Violet, Ruby, Jane. Ruby is my birthstone. Have it on right now. It's part of my shit. Hold on. It's part of my red for the Lunar New Year. But it's my ruby. What else do you have for Sagittarius? You have woman, feminine energy is heavy. Dealings or relationship with a woman. What about her? someone is safe. You have you need to defend yourself in reverse. So whether you are feminine or masculine, there will be a feminine energy that you're able to, I hear, let down your defenses. But you're going to realize someone is safe. Like that's the loudest message with this energy. Yeah, and love came out upright. So whoever the feminine energy is, whether you are feminine, it could be best friend type shit. If you're not into the pride community, or if you're a masculine energy, I don't know, there is someone, if you are not connected, that you will be connecting with, that is just safe for you. And I feel like this is going to be affirmed by a situation in life. It's just how someone comes through, shows up, I don't know, affirms, and I don't know, uplifts, something is going to stand out. You have legs, stepping into a new experience. Eye, psychic ability, trust your intuition. Yeah, and with that trust your intuition, going back to that tower energy, like you know something is not for you. And even though you may still be in the experience, because again, you will be stepping into a new experience, but that standstill energy that we mentioned before, even though you may be in that, don't feel like the delay in movement means that you're meant to be in it, is my point. Okay? Meaning it's not an end all be all like we mentioned earlier. But you have acts, forces working against you. And that's going back to two people think they have you right where they want you, but little do they know. Dissatisfaction with life, it came out in reverse, so that's changing. And yeah, someone is leaving your life upright, dissatisfaction with life, but they need to go. Yeah. Whoever is leaving your life is distrustful. They talk too fucking much. They pillow talk a lot. Okay. And then you have good fortune. So there, it's giving like unexpected, like random, like unexpected gifts, unexpected just thinking of you, you know? I don't know. It's type shit, but with good fortune, it feels like you're about to be, something is about to be a secret of yours. I feel like the secret is connected to this love energy, or that's that safe energy that we mentioned. It's giving like protected. Don't give it to the world for the world to eat up, chew, and destroy if they have the opportunity. Not to, yeah, I'll stay there. You have indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. So this is going back to the conversation of being clear on why you want what you want. You also have, hold on, keep this. No. All right, anything else? Eagle is peeking out for you too. Triumph over troubles, obstacles. Yeah, the cards that came out for Scorpio, I'm starting to see. Anything else? But it's just letting me know a change is coming. You have beware of greed as well. So if you are getting involved with someone else, someone has their own independence. The greed is, it's kind of like if you like something, your infatuation with that likeness, you want to consume it. The way I'm describing it sounds horrible, but I get it. It's an innocence. But yeah, you're highly thought of. You want it all to yourself. But if someone sees you as a distraction, that greed will create a loss. So just be mindful of your own energy and projections and respect what someone else has going on. And then the last card you have is Elephant. A long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. So again, you're going to have a choice to start a brand new cycle or repeat a cycle from the past. Same energy, different bodies. Choice is yours. Love you. Last but not least, Capricorn. Let me heat my food up. get through this. And I can heat my food up while I'm clarifying the timestamps. Capricorn. Oh shit. Okay. Last but not least, I don't know, you gotta Google it. Eight of Swords, Capricorn. 2026 headlines, themes, Capricorn. I'm getting a lot of eights too. Well, you got two. So you have the Eight of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles uprights. All of these are upright actually. Six of Cups as well. Siblings are coming up. And Judgment. It is cold. You could be seeing 10-10. Capricorn. So in the Eight of Swords, she's stuck, she's trapped, but she's able to free herself. She's able to, whatever unfavorable and uncomfortable situation she is in, she's choosing to be there. Pure choice. Definitely has an opportunity and, yeah, opportunity to unblindfold herself, unchain herself, and step outside of the box of swords into wherever. But after the Eight of Swords is the Nine of Swords, and before the Eight of Swords is the Seven. So that's, you're surrounded by memories of the past, which are not so pleasant, and paranoid about the past repeating in the future. Now, whatever we're speaking of, it is a bit generational. And I say a bit for a reason, but we'll get there. Now, with this Eight of Pentacles, I've never fucking seen this cobweb that's in the corner. Can y'all see the cobweb in the corner of this card? Okay. My throat chakra is tired, honey. But anywho. But spider webs represent protection. It also represents the life that we are creating for ourselves. But with the Eight of Pentacles and all of these books that are here, this is also, you know, the accumulation of knowledge through life experiences. And this Eight of Swords being here is telling me that you are scared to step back out into life unapologetically in some aspect because you're paranoid about the past being repeated in the present and or the future. Now with the Six of Cups, again, this is giving me sibling energy. I don't know if this is sibling rivalry. I don't know if this is, you know, what's that shit? No contact? Is that what it's called? When you're not speaking to people? But with Judgment being here, it feels like, honestly, it's just giving the ancestors are about to step in. And a specific archangel too. I'll get the archangel deck near the end, okay? Somebody remind me, please, so I don't forget. Period. Happy you Googled it. All right, but yeah, remind me to get the archangel to see which specific archangel is stepping in, but your ancestors are stepping in too. Well, let me get more into that. Feels like the family, I don't know what this is with you, but you know, Capricorn, you're the father of the zodiac. Cancer, your opposite is the mother. But it feels like where families have been torn apart, it is your duty to bring them together. But people cannot get on the same page. Yeah, we'll stop there. Four of Wands. Same page energy. Families are growing, but families are growing in a disconnect type of way. Cousins are not together as cousins should be. I don't know. It's something like that with y'all. The star is on the bottom. Healing. Who's this, Capricorn? But it's not a thing. It feels like people are not respecting each other's differences, each other's viewpoints. People are unable to agree to disagree. There's immaturity here too, which I can understand. I mean, based on the energy that this is giving me, maybe I wouldn't do this shit. I would not, okay? Get somebody else to do it, but you gotta do it. It feels like with Scorpio, you know, Scorpio doesn't want to do it, but they're called to, they're assigned, they're chosen. You're assigned, you're chosen. Judgment is here for you. The trumpet is sounding for you. And King of Cups is underneath the stars. So when it's all said and done, you're going to be happy as fuck that you did it. But the process of getting to this Four of Wands representation for you and yours is a process, baby. Okay? It could feel like Eight of Swords a waste of time. It could feel like you're just doing all of the work on your own. But what Six of Cups is giving, I hear she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. But someone is going to come around eventually, okay? Someone is going to, I don't know what spirit may place on their heart, whatever the case may be, but someone's going to, there's going to be a transformation and someone's going to come around, or people will come around. Whatever this is, though, you're not going to be able to do it all on your own. I do feel like you need the help of your spirit team. I really do. And I do feel like ancestors are stepping in without you having to ask. But I feel like you're going to need everybody, okay? Because this is it's like a bloodline that is very, very strong, very, very bullheaded, okay? Shit, mine is, okay? Them Harrisons are different. But, very strong, though. Strong as fuck. Yours is, too, whoever I'm speaking to. And I feel like that's the purpose of why it is, the message is so loud, like it needs to come, like, yes, strength in numbers, but the bloodline itself is strong as fuck. Like, y'all have no idea. But if you were to work together, like, you would be able to see, I don't know. Feels like it's bloodline specific. I have deja vu again. But anywho, anything else? Yeah, Queen of Wands. It's more so giving, defending the territory, defending the land, defending the promise, and then the fucking Tower. The Tower in Judgment. The Tower in Judgment is giving, I hear defend, the bloodline needs to defend their birthright. This is very deep. This is very beyond this reading. Like, this reading is not emphasizing the importance of this task in life. It's giving, the No, I don't want to use that example. There's a lot of different people here, though. But it is, no, I will, it's given the what was it, the very last movie of Twilight, when all of the people from different backgrounds came together and when they fought together. Powerful shit, you know? I don't know, though. I do feel like this is the loudest theme for you, though. But with me saying I don't know, it's like me saying I don't know is really just speaking for you and through you, because you like because you are very aware of how much energy and effort something is going to take. But again, employ your spirit team to assist, okay? Because you're going to need it. But also, as you are choosing to take on this task, I hear just keep the ego at the door, because it's not about the ego. It's not about who's right, who's wrong. It's about the bloodline. I don't know. But when I say bloodline, it's more so connected to a name, like a last name type shit, like not blood A type, O type, like it's a name. There's a name. Yeah. That needs to be defended, something like that. Let's move on. Well, anything else before I move on? Okay, that's all. Thank you. Ace of Wands in reverse. Let's move on. All right, where are we going next? The Eclipse. Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse for Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn. You may want to work with Sapphire, invest in Sapphire. You have forgiveness in reverse. Aquarius, new moon, solar eclipse. Damn, wisdom in reverse. Some of you have a hard heart, okay? The heart has been hardened. Capricorn? What the fuck is this? Forgiveness in reverse, wisdom in reverse, transformation in reverse. Baby, I said, what the fuck is this? I got an upright card. Pleasure. Very fucking interesting. With relaxation on the bottom. I see the word doozy. Oh, hold on. We got no music. Let me change it. See, the music, it cut off in Cancers for you. It went to something completely different. We're going to end this in acapella. Fuck it. It was the last time. Okay? Let's just end it acapella. So, yeah. Some of y'all could have been, you could have liked Scooby-Doo growing up. Because when Scooby did the, that's how I feel with these cards. It feels like this eclipse is active. I hear the I don't give a fuck song, but I do feel like it's activating an I don't give a fuck energy for you, Capricorn placements, with forgiveness and wisdom and transformation in reverse. It feels like going back. So with the last energy, like I mentioned, you're aware that something is going to take a lot of energy to do when it comes to just like the name, the bloodline type of energy. But on a personal note, it's like the type of time you're on is you're matching energy with forgiveness in reverse, with wisdom. You don't give a fuck if feelings are hurt or not. Okay, it's giving the energy of ain't nobody been thinking about my feelings, so bitch, fuck yours. Like that. That's how it's the energy that you're giving. Transformation in reverse is it's like, being when I have my emotional breakdowns, I usually say this, interesting, but it's like, what is the point of trying to live a good life when it's like you experience bullshit, but people that are fucked up out here is living a life of pleasure. Like the shit don't be making fucking sense, okay? But then, I have to go deep, why is the power suppressed? And I gotta go deep to get my mind right, and it works for me. But for you, it's like, you're just like, fuck it, and I don't give a fuck. And you are focused on what brings you pleasure, what brings you relaxation. You don't, you're just, it's like you're over the drama, you're over the chaos, you're over the just, you're over talking it out, okay? You're over taking the higher road. You're over it. But it's like, even though you're over it, when we get to, as an individual, when we get to a certain point in life where we have done so much work to just be a better human, to be a better person, really then work to heal some generational shit. As much as we want to be in this energy of I don't give a fuck, we know better, and we do better because we know better. It's very rare that we don't. And if we don't, then we really then went through a situation that really fucked us up out here. But it feels like at the end of the day, Capricorn, again, even though you're in this energy, the eclipse, it is igniting an I don't give a fuck energy. But at the end of the day, it's like no matter what it's like you are who you are at core. And that who you are at core is going to prevail despite or in spite of everything else that's going on that has you wanting to be in the I don't give a fuck energy. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. But pleasure and relaxation are plans that are ahead. So you could be planning this like self-care, getting more into just weekend getaways, self dates, just relaxing days of doing nothing. But I like that for you. I really do. But as I say that, my eyes are drawn to forgiveness in reverse. So just with forgiveness in reverse, it's never about the other people. It's always about ourselves. And ourselves, it could be anything. It could be, ignoring our intuition, missing the flags, giving chance after chance when we knew not to do so, holding on potential and not receiving the reality, whatever the case is for you specifically. It could be multiple, it could be something individually, but you, this is making me emotional, but you are an experience. And with you being an experience, you will be an experience of pleasure, an experience of wisdom, an experience of transformation, an experience of relaxation. Whatever it is for you, whatever your niche is, you are an experience. But you withhold the experience of you with forgiveness being in reverse. Okay? You cannot be experienced while you are in reverse, okay? Because a blocked heart connects to closed doors. An open heart connects to open doors. So there's a need to just be mindful, with forgiveness in reverse. Is it really, again, hurting you, helping you? And I feel like once forgiveness is in the upright position, that's when transformation and wisdom align with being upright as well. It's like those three go together, okay? Transformation, wisdom, and forgiveness in 2026, they go together for you. Specifically, throughout this eclipse season over the next 6 months, they go together for you, okay? Underneath relaxation is abundance. So you may be the type where, you know, you may struggle with paying yourself first. You may struggle with pouring into yourself. You're not going to struggle with that after this year, okay? I do feel like self-care is at an all-time high. Seriously. And then underneath is going forward, and then you have blessings. So I do feel like the start of eclipse season, though, you could be feeling some type of way as of this moment. I mean, eclipse season started today, ends in August. But with forgiveness and wisdom and transformation in reverse, feels like you're very rigid, very in your feelings, for real. But by the time we get to August, you're in the energy of relaxation, pleasure, and going forward. It's like literally there's a shift, 3 and 3. Hold on. Show you. There's a shift, 3, into this. Okay? 3 and 3. You could be seeing 3s as well, or 6s also. If you're seeing 6s, Spirit is just reminding you to stay high vibrational when you want to play dirty. Okay? Yeah, change fell. Anything else with this eclipse? You have security and you have stillness in reverse. So there's definitely movement over the next 6 months for you. Where there has been stillness, there will be movement. A lot of you may view stillness as instability. I feel like that viewpoint is changing for you. I feel like you're starting to view stillness as periods of when you need to rest. Yeah, and you have standstill in reverse, openness upright. Yeah, so where there is stillness, where you, again, in the past where you viewed it as instability, you're starting to now, okay, Spirit is saying, baby, we need to relax. We need to take a chill pill, all right? We need to indulge in some self-pleasure, okay, before it's time to move on and move forward to the next task. I love that for you. It's giving simplicity for sure. Happy birthday to her. Well, that's that. Good. Stand still in reverse. Are we good? Oh, it's the smoke. I'm like, what do I see? No, we're not good. What else? Capricorn. You have freedom in reverse. Change upright. Openness is sideways. Freedom in reverse. Change. Okay. Capricorn. Eclipse. Enlightenment, securities. Hold on. You should also be open to, don't be so fixed on, just be open to change. Because with freedom being, you have freedom, reverse, change upright with openness sideways. It feels like there's a trap coming, but Spirit is trying to make sure that you avoid it by any means necessary, which is going to lead to, it could be an abrupt type of change, I don't know, but something's going to shift unexpectedly, but it's so you don't get trapped, which is why freedom is in reverse. Something is to protect you. And you may feel like this form of protection is, you may be taking an L, a loss in some form or fashion, but you're really not. You're really, really not. Okay? I'm going to hold on. Then over here you have standstill, reverse, enlightenment, and reverse with security upright, and transformation is here. So standstill, forward movement, enlightenment's in reverse. Something that you're unaware of. But whatever you're, this enlightenment in reverse is connected to freedom in reverse. Like, you're not going to know what the trap is, but you will, with change and security, be protected and removed from it. This has not happened yet because openness is here. But when there is motion happening around you, this is when this change is going to come. There's something about you having motion, you got shit going on, and then shit, something is out of nowhere, eclipse, surprise, okay? But it's needed, it's wanted, and you're going to be happy that it happened. Anything else? Yeah, that's it. Okay, the blessings is on the bottom. So all is well. Like, you are protect, I don't know. But freedom, enlightenment, this is like avoiding going to jail, going to prison. I don't know. It feels very legal matters, okay? Avoiding a fucking stray bullet. Like, it's some shit like that. Like, it's very, like, it feels intense. It's very serious. This could be like a fucking something, like a simple fender bender on a way to a location. Like, something is, honey, it needed to happen, okay? It is not by coincidence. It is not by mistake, okay? Whatever this is. Let's get into the fire horse. Hold on. Let me set this deck. Okay. Fire horse, lunar year for Capricorn. How are you feeling about it? Because I don't know, the way these cards are shuffling is like, I don't know, you're not feeling the excitement some of us are feeling. It's like, I don't know. For some of you, I don't know your Chinese zodiac, but you may want to check the compatibility of your Chinese zodiac with this year of the fire horse. You have chocolate. Fork in the road. Yeah, you're not excited about this energy. Fire horse, Y in reverse. Co-create in reverse. Oh, this is, this feels like a sacrifice. Something needs to be swept out. Whatever needs to be swept out of your life. So, okay, let me just start simple. This Lunar New Year is doing a clean sweep in your life, okay? Clean sweep. We keep referring to the law, okay? Honey, we didn't talked about jail. We talking about clean sweep. So I don't know what the fuck this is, okay? But protect yourself. Watch your six. Sagittarius could be involved. A Sag used to say that to me. Anywho, there's a clean sweep with chopped wood, fork in the road, whatever's being swept out of your life, away from you, falling apart, dismantling, whatever conflict is arising, that's just what in the fucking way in your life. This needs to be brought to the surface so that a lot of inner conflict, um, inner conflict, a lot of distrust, a lot of conflicted on which way to go. I don't know. There's a lot of literally fork in the road, conflicted, feeling pulled in multiple directions type of energy that you have been battling with. And there's a clean sweep to remove that energy. Now, with why being here in reverse, I don't feel like you're asking a lot of questions in this fire horse year. It feels like you don't have time to ask questions. You really don't. There's too much clean sweep focus. So this, you could definitely be, for some of you, it's giving cleaning up your life. It's giving like reform energy. It's giving AA type shit. Going from a crackhead to a preacher, like life change type shit, okay? Not to say you're any of those things, but like there's too much work being done for you to have time to just be up in your head the way that you've been up in your head. Now with co-create in reverse, it feels like you're in this energy of self-starter. Yes, self-starting. So you could be doing the clean sweep yourself. You could be calling, and that could be why that legal energy, so it may not have anything to do with the legal system, but this could be very spiritual as well. Spiritual justice is a thing, but you know, baby, there is a time when we get fed up with our own shit, our own life, and we start calling judgment, making judgment calls, okay? We are the judge, the jury, and the motherfucking the sentencer, okay? We fucking start clean sweeping our damn life. You could be definitely purging a lot throughout this year, throwing a lot of shit away. If you used to hoard, baby, you're about to become a minimalist, like extreme to extreme type of lifestyle. You're not gonna have time to ask questions. Does feel like with you being in this Imagine card, you're starting to dream more. Here, Dreams by Ashanti. Dreams are real. All you have to do is just believe. But also with co-create being in reverse and this owl, impulsiveness could be a theme, but it's working for you because we're discussing the fire horse energy. So yeah, impulsiveness could be a theme, and impulsiveness, it can be seen negatively, especially where when we're dealing with an individual that lacks self-control. But it can also be that it can contribute to that go-getting energy. Again, you are in the energy of self-starting. I almost said self-starving. Shit, myself is starving. I ain't gonna hold you. But no, what you've been depriving yourself of, you are starting to tell yourself it's okay to have. You could be doing a lot of fasting too with that self-starving. It's just giving fasting, purging, detoxing type of wave. So as within, so without. If you're doing external cleaning, you're definitely doing a lot of internal cleaning too. Hear the Barney cleanup song. Anything else for the fire horse? Yeah, regeneration, period. Literally. I feel like that's it. Yeah. So just remain flexible. Again, you are, I keep seeing from a hoarder to a minimalist. But I do feel like you're about to prove a lot of doubters of yours wrong throughout this fire horse energy. But it does feel like you're sacrificing the old version of you so that you can embody and be flexible with the new version of you. Another thing flexible is milk and honey. So if shit ain't been sweet, it's gonna get sweet. were there for a very short time. Anything else? Here and now is sideways. Yeah, that's it, as we mentioned earlier. And mending is here. So feels like you're doing a lot of comparing and contrasting when it comes to just your life, going back as far as you can remember versus where you are now, reflecting on how different decisions may have paid off, may have backfired. With this door being here, it's like, I'm seeing this as her being afraid to go down because she doesn't know what's inside once she opens the door. So some of you, it's like you don't like surprises. Could be very, what is that, A-type? A-type personality. But with mending, I just feel like this is, again, healing a part of yourself that you've been disconnected with for a long time. That mending, I feel like the more that you get rid of shit, the more that you heal. And with that being said, there's a need to reflect on what you find sentimental and why you find it sentimental. The root of the sentimental value of things that you have. Okay, and then before I clean this up, you have 32 and 52 here. So in between the two is 20, judgment. Heavy energy on comparing and contrasting with that judgment. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's a future manifesting you. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to dig into that now. But there is a future manifesting you. And I say that because with this, you are here. You see how this flag says you are here. And then this says the future. So I feel like, again, the future is manifesting you. And it's trying to, like, whatever's happening in the present is so that connection can be mended with your future self. Because whatever you find sentimental is heavily connected to your past self, obviously. And that needs to be resolved. Okay. All right, let's end with the tea leaf. I am so hungry and so sleepy. I'm gonna sleep so good though. It's 9/11. Capricorn. Anything else for Capricorn? You have handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. You have dogs getting together with friends. You can meet someone very valuable to you in your life at a dog park. That's random. Doesn't have to be a dog park if you don't have a dog, but if you have a dog, it could be a thing. But also, meeting people through others is a theme for you. You have goldfish. Increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. I feel like it's both. Heavy emphasis on spiritual growth, though. You also have pig. Beware of greed. With that pig, beware of greed, going back to the conversation of the hoarding versus minimalist, and I've experienced this too, which is why it's coming up for me to relay the message to you. But when we have a relationship with poverty and we are working on healing that relationship with poverty and transmuting that energy from poverty into wealth, when you get a little bit of coin, okay, you could do everything in your power to hold on and not spend it. But it's very important to rotate the money, cycle it back so it can cycle back to you. Recycle, rotation. When you start to hoard the money, not want to spend it because you're afraid of ever being in that energy of poverty ever again, then the tower moment will happen that will cause you to have to spend that shit, just so spirit will prove a point that we need to recycle this. Okay, you hoarding is not helping you. Yes, we should be saving. Yes, we should be growing. Yes, we should be. Yes, however, if the root of why you're holding on to it has nothing to do with growing in the future and future payoff, but it's specifically so you won't be broke, you won't experience being poor, whatever the case may be, you'll get whatever connects to poverty, then you're gonna experience, it's gonna feel like an attack, but it's not an attack. It's more so release the control that you think you have and just be responsible, and all is well. AKA beware of greed, okay? So you're gonna get more in 2026, but there's a need to recycle, invest, whether this is investing in yourself, but you're just gonna wanna hold on to every penny, which yes, you saving, yes, write the vision, make it plain, but don't be so rigid because you are fearful of of just the poverty in general. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it, although I could. You have cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. This fell underneath the incense burner, which I've been burning lavender. So there's a need to protect your crown chakra. Ooh, yes, protect your crown chakra throughout this year. If you feel that, I'm not saying like you always have to be in a head wrap, but if there are times when you feel called to wear a fucking scarf, a head wrap, wear it. You have egg, success assured with good plans and hard work. Again, write the vision, make it plain. But it feels like you need to invest. A lot of you are scared to invest because you are unclear. It's not assured, guaranteed outcome. You know, when you invest, baby, it could be a win or a fucking loss. You don't know. But that energy of hindrance is contributing to poverty. Okay? You have hands in need of help, assistance, and guidance. Protect yourself. Protect your crown. Be mindful of the hands that touch your crown. People's palms hold destinies. Be mindful of the palms that want to crown your destiny. That's interesting. I don't ever give life to destiny swapping, but that is a thing. My stomach is growling like shit. It is a thing. It is a real thing that people attempt. And you know, I used to always hear it like on the socials until I was face to face with someone that told me a whole fucking story, a real life story about destiny swapping. I'm like, hold on, I need to take some, this shit is real. But that interaction, that conversation, and she just came to me. I was not looking for none of that, okay? Just be mindful of the palms that touch your crown. And if you are someone that, like, if you do hair, ensure that you are blessing the crowns that you touch. You're a healer too. Take your job a bit more seriously. Thank you. You have barrel, but it came out in reverse. So you feel something is lacking in your life. Perhaps love, money, or goals, but it's in reverse. So if you do currently feel love, money, or goals, or just purpose is lacking, by the time feels like by the time we get to the fall, the winter, you're not going to feel that way. All right, one more card. No, they gave me 3. Last card, Capricorn, please. Okay, came back out. 3. Anywho. So Spirit came out in reverse. Heartache over what you no longer have. There's a lot of healing. A lot of healing. Spirit in reverse with Barrel in reverse. I mean, what more could you want? The biggest warning is beware of greed. So also give back where you can. Don't be afraid to, if you feel called to pay it forward, pay it forward. Someone working against you behind your back is connected to in need of help, assistance, and guidance. This hand, this palm. Hold on. Be mindful of who you help. Like, just, and that's another thing. I'm not saying help every motherfucking body. No, 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 no. No. You have to have discernment with help. Yeah, successful outcome to your problems. You just need to be mindful of who you help. And if you are helping someone and experiencing negativity, you need to be mindful of that. Like, don't just be ignoring it and chucking up the deuce. Like, no, you need to take heed, act accordingly, and then chuck up a fucking deuce. Don't be oblivious. This is not the time to be oblivious when it comes to help. And then if one person that you've helped fucked you over, it doesn't mean not help another motherfucking soul, okay? I don't know, there's some, yeah. Y'all are learning lessons with that. But I'm hungry and my stomach is starting to hurt, so I'm going to eat. But I love you. We actually did all 12 signs. I've been here for like 7 hours, 8 hours, a whole shift. But give me like 15 minutes to clarify these timestamps. And then I will see y'all soon. I don't know when the soon is. One love, Malik. But if you joined the family, welcome. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the subscribes. And yeah. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Ramadan. Happy Lent. Happy solar eclipse. Happy all the things. It's a great week. It's a powerful week. Cannot wait to wash my hair. But I'm going to be a new woman next week when y'all can see my scalp. I'll be back before we get to March, though. And just subscribe to join the family. Just subscribe. That's all. Love you. Bye.